has a crack. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome to RGL here on a Saturday night. What is up? Welcome on in. Already 193 of you tuned in. It is going to be a full DEGEN night tonight. What is going on, man? This is our third stream on this channel in 5 days. Things might get a little crazy tonight. What is going on, everybody? I see Rotten Little Eagle here. Timmy here. We got UFC on. We ordered the pay-per-view tonight, so we'll be watching along. Colt here, Eric O, Tony, Cutlass Cards, Pat in the chat, Side L's, and Neil. I saw Isabel here earlier. Brett here. Bill Dozer, what's going on? I'm so out of it from the fish show, I bet. 808, what's up? What's going on, everybody? I hope you guys are good. Hope you guys had a good Friday night. It is now Saturday, which means we need to rip some cards. Big question on everybody's mind. Did RGL watch Night of Champions? No, I was not awake for Morning of Champions. That's too early. Your boy actually got some good sleep in. So, no, but I do know everything that happened. I'll be watching it tomorrow. But I do know all the results. I'm actually not going to spoil it. You guys can spoil it in the chat if you want. I'm not going to talk any spoilers for that one in case anybody didn't wake up to watch that one. And it's going to be an awesome night tonight because we've got UFC, the brand new UFC Chrome is in the house. New UFC Chrome in the house. So we're going to rip a couple of those breaks. Full case of Delight coming at you tonight along with Royalty to coincide with, is it UFC 317 tonight, I believe? Queen of the Botch. I did see that the finish of the Jade Asuka match was did have a botch in there. We have some new products, Cactus Jack in Series 2. Gonna be a couple of those breaks tonight. We are going after the Jaden Daniels Black Stars 101 in Optic Complete Sets. Now, if you know me, I'm not typically a big fan of the complete set breaks, personally myself. But at this point, it is a numbers game. There is only 300 Optic Complete Sets in the world. And there is still 2 very big cards, including the #1 ceiling card, which is the Jaden Daniels Black Stars 101. I can probably say with all confidence that me and Hitman, there's only got to be like less than 20 sets left. And between me and Hitman, I think we own half of them. So one of either Hitman or myself, I think we're going to get the Jaden or the JJ. Hopefully tonight. And we just end the chase. We just hit both. What's up, Courtney, Brother Beard, Wife in the house, Bazooka Kid, what's up, Atlee, what's going on? It is going to be a banger night tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun. You guys have sold out our first 4 breaks. We have an Undisputed Cactus WWE Mixer. We've got 2 Cactus Jack baseball breaks sold out. That is all the Cactus Jack we have for tonight, so you guys sold out both of those breaks. First Optic Set Mixer is totally sold out. Second one is down to just 3 spots left. You guys did sell out selecting Chrome NBA. We have more basketball later tonight. Island Girl says, hey, RJ in chat, thank you for the spot in Lively. Hey, thank you, and I think that you signed up for gold on 2 different accounts. I saw both you and an account called The Island signed up. So if you signed up on gold for 2 accounts, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And if just by coincidence, it was a very strange coincidence, but I think that's probably a double sign up. UFC and Royalty down to 2 spots, 1 filler left. We'll probably make 10 more fillers for that one. UFC Chrome, the new kid in town. We've got a full case of it tonight across 2 breaks. This break, I'm telling you guys right now, is going to be an absolute banger of a break. This is the new Select H2 Prizm Choice and, of course, Prizm China. That's going to be the break of the night. Something's just telling me. And then before we went live, we just put up our other baseball break of the night, which is Bowman Sapphire. We ran this one on Thursday, I think Thursday, maybe Tuesday. It was not great. I believe in this break. We are running it back. How will you guarantee a 101 in the first break? How will I guarantee a 101? Because I know the products that we rip. And the Optic Complete set has a guaranteed 1 of 1 in every set. The Jaden Daniels 101 has not been found. The JJ McCarthy 101 has not been found. Those 2 are both live All the cards in that set are numbered to 199. There's a guaranteed Jaden Daniels to 199, Bo Nix, JJ McCarthy, Michael Penix, all those guys. And then there is one singular 1 of 1. They only make 300 sets. It's a 300 card set. And, yeah, they only make 199 sets, excuse me. It's a 200 card set. That's right. I had to think about that. So, yeah, that is what we are doing tonight. If you pay for 2 golds, can you get 2 spots in a chat keyword? Yes. Yes, every gold member gets a spot in a, gets a duck in the race. And that is going to be our night. We will try to talk. Forget what I was saying. We will be opening up another basketball tonight, another UFC tonight, and another football tonight. And that is our lineup. We also have Marvel tonight with JML, another 4-boxer. You guys sold that one out as well. So that'll be my dinner break for later tonight. If you guys want to hop into... Will there be another WWE? That's a good question, Dendon. What do you think? Let me give you a little spoiler alert. We have a break 91. We have a break 92. We have a break 93. And then we jump to 95. There's probably a 42-94 floating around somewhere out there. Will there be a memorial for the ref Cena killed? We can always give him a 10 bell salute, a moment of silence. Yeah, and as always, if you guys want to read the description, see what time your break starts, right up here, there's always all the pertinent break information, just so you guys know if you ever buy into a break and you're like, what time's my break? All breaks do have an estimated start time, what the format is, what the products are in the break, and everything. So, with that being said, I think we should hop on into our... gold members, platinum members, moderators. Got 6 gold member spots. I've got a platinum spot in the first Optic set, and we got a mod spot for later tonight. So, you got that working for you too. Let's go ahead and hop on into our first break. And we are good to go. Let's open up some randoms. And, what time? What are you talking about, Vic?
44.
What?
44,
Vic, 44, Vic, 44. That's right, 44. I would like to convert if possible in Cactus Baseball. We got you, Russell.
Yeah.
Yep.
First one.
Got you. Yeah. Got you. JML gonna do that right now. Alright, we are ready to roll. Let's get started. This is break 4288. This is gonna be Undisputed Cactus. This is Undisputed from 2019 tops. And also Cactus Jack Chrome. We have a 25% filler to run. It's gonna fill up the remaining 4 spots. Thank you, Jimmy. Fillers in our first break. We've got Sebastian V, MJ, Dan Lee, William Beard, Bryking for 3, Justin S for 2, Johnny L. Lincoln, Alejandro N, Nick D, Vic Blind Trade, Izzy, and Robert S. Did anyone get selected international? Not a single person I know. Myself, Hitman Rips, and Acme Packs, we all whiffed. We got to go at least 4 times. Already selling on the secondary market for $600 a box. That's what, 70 cases from like 8 breakers. They want to pay $600 a box. So, $160 was a comical price. Congrats if anybody hit yesterday on Panini's drop. Alright, let's go 10 times. Top 4 are going to get into the break, and those top 4 are going to be Robert S., Sebastian V., Johnny L., and Justin S. making it on in. You guys are good. You guys are in. Hey RGL, kindly asking for a clarification on gold member perk that every subscriber is involved in nearly every break on the channel. So, when you sign up for gold, you get a duck in a duck race. And we give away 6 gold member spots every single night that we break. 12 a week. And so, when you sign up for gold, you get a duck in the race. If you just want to watch the stream for a little while and get a feel for what's going on here, you should probably definitely do that before signing up on gold. But, I think that about 300 people in the chat or so, or all the people who have signed up for gold can tell you it's probably like the best deal in the hobby. It's a hidden secret. It's not so hidden on this channel, but we have had people win gold member spots and then parlay that into $1,000 cards, $2,000 cards. But all right, everybody who missed the filler in that one, we'll get you in the filler giveaway. I'm sorry, Breaking, for missing you on 3 right there. We have a filler giveaway way later tonight. I'm talking 10 or 11 hours from right now. But let's go ahead and get started with our team, or our letters random. As you guys know, we break wrestling by first name. So American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, goes to Amen. The Rock goes to Armen. We disregard the word the in front of wrestlers' names. MJ on top for 2, down to Justin S on the bottom. And we're going to go 12 times. 12 times on the names, 12 times on your letters. Good luck. Glad people finally speaking on PSA. If you missed my PSA video, I would recommend you watch it, because I'm just about done with PSA. Wally up top, Anthony H on the bottom. And I had a very good gem rate on that, too. I had like a 70% gem rate. And I'm still just, I'm just all PSA'd out. Amen up top, UVXYZ1 on bottom. You got RGL, you've got NASCAR Cup Race. Thank you, Connor, I appreciate that. You've got UFC prelims going on right now as well. Basic Punkonomics, I saw the promo, it was awesome. H&I going to be up top, all the way down to C-Men on the bottom. I really like the promo on SmackDown. I haven't seen SmackDown, and I haven't seen Night of Champions yet. Alright, Wally, you've got H&I, Mark K with RNS Women, James S with FNG, MJ with UVXYZ1, JWJ with J Women and E, MJ with B Women, Matt M with B Men, Robert S with L, K with T, or Kai, I apologize, Brandon S with M&W, Chris A with S Men, Justin S with NOPNQ, David W with C Women, Sebastian with J Men, David B with A Women, Lance with K, Christopher V with R Men, Johnny with A Men, Andrew R with D, and Anthony H with C Men. Give you guys a minute to talk your trades, and we'll hop on into this one shortly. This one's actually interesting because we have some 2019 products, so some names we're not familiar with. I think S-Men gets a little stronger with Sting autographs. Who else? I think there's Tony Storm autographs for T, too, maybe. Anyone produce F1? Sasha Banks for RNS Women, yeah. Anyone produce F1? F1 is made by Topps. We don't do a lot of F1 here. Why didn't I watch Night of Champions? Don't tell me you were working. I was going to sleep. I was sleeping. Alright. Unbelievable. Colfax in the chat. We will be giving away some spots into Amy's breaks tomorrow. Also giving away some spots later into Lively's Marvel break on Wednesday. And giving away some spots into JWJ's football break as well. So, plenty of giveaways tonight. And, yeah, let's give you guys another 30 seconds or so to talk your trades. Night of Champions was too early. I did not wake up. I did not wake up for Night of Champions. I'm sorry. In this break, we have little Topps Chrome Cactus Jack. Little 2024 Panini Prizm Hobby. 25 Chrome. 22 Chronicles. And good old Undisputed. Rob Kirkland, welcome to Gold. Jason Hansen, welcome to Platinum. I saw you earlier on Platinum. We'll start off with Prizm. If you guys are ready to go, let me know. We'll get started. I'm going to give you another 30 seconds or so to talk trades. Going to be going out to dinner with Chad tonight. We got to see Chad on Wednesday. Chad and AJ, his son AJ, is here to play some soccer. And we're going to have some good eats tomorrow. Have you ripped any Disney cards? Which Disney? We've done like Cock-a-Wow. We haven't done a Topps Disney because it's so expensive. We've been doing a lot of Marvel. Alright, let's get started. Let's hit this major bounty tonight. Let's hit this mega bounty tonight. Those are both way, way up there. Rest in peace, Dave Parker. Dave Parker did pass away. JML told me that before we went live. There's Brother Loved. We have Jada Parker on the Ruby. Aura Mensa, our first numbered card of the night for NOPNQ and Taker. Aura Mensa is going to be numbered 147 of 499. What's up, everybody? Marvel is like $5.50 a box or so. About $5.50 a box. Technically, Marvel is Disney. I thought he was mentioning, like, the Topps Chrome Disney. That's crazy. The Disney Sapphire.
It's different. It's like Pixar and Disney's different.
Gotcha. Yeah. It's kind of weird Marvel's owned by Disney. I'm not the Marvel guy on this channel. I'll tell you that right now. There's Thea Hale. That's JML. What's up, Travis? What's going on, everybody? There's Champa. We've got Jake Roberts for J-Men going to Sebastian. That is going to be 186 of 199. A Rumble Performances of China. Who's my favorite wrestler besides Nikita? Well, you might be shocked to learn Nikita's not actually my favorite wrestler. I just super collect her cards. My favorite wrestlers are actually like Kevin Owens and CM Punk. CM Punk Diamond is at $2,500 and growing, as it should. It's still got a few days left. That card's probably going to sell for in excess of $5,000. I would be shocked if it sold for less than, like, $6,000. Mosaic FOTL looks fun. I'm hoping it doesn't sell out too high, because I definitely want some. Chad Gable. There's going to be R-Truth, and we have an Emergent Silver of Lola Vice. Punk Life. 5 of 49 on the R-Truth. Punk, that's funny since CM Punk's favorite wrestler is also CM Punk. Oh my god. What is Tim talking about? The Liver King crashed out. He said this on Thursday. Jake says, joining my first break for $42.91. Hey, good luck, man. I'm going to try and get you some beginner's luck. $42.91 is our select first off the line and Deca NBA break. NBA breaks are fun. We killed it with NBA on Thursday night. There's Umaga and Kalani Jordan. Kalani, 356 of 499, just 8 off being a $4,400 card. Liver King threatened to kill what on earth? Is that real? Did the women have to cover up at Night of Champions? They do have to wear bodysuits, yes. That's one of the things about going to Saudi Arabia. We have an auto right here. Your first auto, yeah. I would argue that some of the bodysuits that they wear are so revealing and they so tight that, man, I don't know what they're trying to accomplish by having more bodysuits. Grayson Waller, Chelsea Green, Dexter Loomis, and our first auto is Paul Ellering. Paul Ellering for NOPNQ. Steve, welcome to Gold. We'll get you on the list. 42 of 49 on the Paul Ellering. Leather Overload, and it was like 110 degrees there is what I heard. So they had to wrestle at 110 degrees. It was like very, very warm inside the stadium. And then they have to wear a full bodysuit. Like, that seems crazy. What's up, Hobby Hound? He got arrested for threatening. Rogan got out of jail, then made another YouTube video. Oh, wow. Well, I guess then Timmy was right. He did crash out. There's JC Jane. We have Damian Priest. Naomi. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys had a good weekend. Having a good weekend so far. Batista. Miss Jackson of the Jakara variety. That is going to be numbered 189 of 299. And Cora. So, I know I talked to Jeezy earlier. Jeezy's son, Jamesy, is undefeated in their basketball tournament right now. They're playing over in Spokane, Washington. So, they're currently undefeated. I'm looking up. I see Joe Rogan sitting on my TV right now. So, I assume everything's fine. Finny Finn, Jake Roberts. Need to get the Liver King in the Octagon. Alexa Bliss, Ren Sinclair, Nick Aldis. There's going to be Duke Hudson. Going to D, going to Andrew. And Becky Two Belts on the WrestleMania Moments. Duke is going to be numbered 134 of 149. Meth and roids is a spicy mix, says Timmy. That's all that elk jerky. Aqua. You guys are talking some ish that I'm not familiar with. If you guys want to talk about Night of Champions in chat, you are more than welcome to. I know all the spoilers, but I'm not going to say them out loud in case anybody's listening and not watching chat. Brother Love and Stone Cold. I know a lot of people do watch Night of Champions on replay or on Sundays. 11 of 49. It's going to be on the Brother Love for B-Men. Should have one more auto in this box. Not an auto here. Carbs beat saturated fat in the main event. Oh my god. Any extra Cactus in the baseball tonight? We will have more Cactus on Wednesday, but we only have 2 Cactus Jack breaks tonight for baseball. I have not received all my Cactus yet. But we will have more on Wednesday. We'll have more for about a week or so. Maxine Dupree for M&W. And that is going to be numbered 178 of 499. So our only other baseball break is up on the website. It's Bowman Sapphire Mixer. Sapphire is like a $900, $1,000 a box. Bowman is just crazy expensive right now. Johnny Gargano. It's going to be an awesome night. We have some very, 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 very DEGEN boxes tonight. And we have some very high ceiling potential. Giovanni Vinci. And there's Bret the Hitman Hart. We're just going to try and hit this $40,000 Jaden Daniels in one of our 2 breaks tonight. 15 of 149. More fillers have been added for $42.97, which is H2 choice in China basketball. I keep telling you guys, that one is going to be, in my opinion, probably the break of the night. I love Select H2. What's going on, Tina? Cora Jade, Braun Strowman. El Grande Americana card. What's a WWE superstar you thought was going to be bigger but wasn't? That's a good question. Lyra Valkyria, Sami Zayn, and Ultimate Warrior. Who do you have, JML?
Mr. Kennedy.
JML thinks Mr. Kennedy. I'm going to say Ryback. I'm just going to say Ryback. 234 of 499. Close to the major. Topps Dynasty released this week. As of right now, I don't plan to rip Dynasty. It's crazy expensive. Why would we do that when, in my opinion, if we're going to rip a DEGEN Topps baseball product, I think Cactus Jack is the way to go. Because you get more hits. It's like 8 cards, 3 color instead of 1 color. I'm not big on Dynasty, not after you guys weren't really interested in Sterling. Does a Black Star Wars count for the Panini? Does Black Stars count for the... No, Colin. Complete sets are not eligible for any bounties. Complete sets not eligible for any bounties. That's our group break rules. Do you think the final boss returns before... I have no idea. Matt Morgan. Matt Morgan was very good, too. Honky Tonk Mano. 14 of 99. Our final auto in the box is Omos. That was a bad start tonight. Omos, N-O-P and Q, Justin S. with the auto. Alright. Prizm. Kind of let us down. No golds. Nothing crazy. Let's move on into Chronicles from 2022. Tiffany Stratton rookies. Braun Breaker rookies. Yes, Cascade. It is on the way. Probably Friday or the following Monday. So, I'm just not big on Dynasty. You know, if Fanatics offers us some and we can run some at good prices, we will. I'm not going to go secondary on that one. I'm rather buy Cactus Jack. So, we'll be doing Cactus Jack breaks, but Dynasty, I'm not sure. As of right now, the answer is no. Rain delay on NASCAR. Ugh. That sucks. Why are they doing Cup on Saturday and not Sunday? Our first auto. Oh, boy. Rip Fowler. Rip Fowler from the Grizzled Young Vets. That's going to go to R-Men. That's exactly what you want with R-Men. Rip Fowler is our first auto. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. We have Roman. That is numbered 68 of 199. That is one off the bounty right there. Dusty. And Brock Lesnar. Cam Smith going to make the Astros say Tucker who? Well, they would definitely want Tucker back. Like, Tucker's good. They would want both, you know. Tony's crashing out. Why is Tony crashing out? Let's try not to drop cards. Second Atlanta race has been a night race. Okay, gotcha. We've got Bailey. There's going to be Stone Cold 57 of 199. Otis Blue in the base pile. Did I really pass an Otis Blue in the base pile? Alright, we'll go back to it. Diesel on the silver. Macho. Becky Lynch. That is going to be 42 of 199. I really passed by an Otis and Becky. Alright. Did I really just blow past Otis? I did. 52 of 99 on the Otis. My bad. Anything I'm hoping to see from the next top set? Penta card. More Penta. More Ray Phoenix. El Grande Americano would be an awesome card, but I don't know if we're going to get it or not. I would like to see a Logan Paul card eventually. But, yeah, that would be what I would hope to see. I just want to see WWE product is what I want to see. I just want more WWE product. Kit Wilson. There's going to be Damian Priest. Rookie of Solo Sikoa. No fillers for Marvel. Marvel is all sold out. Fillers are sold out as well. Solo Sikoa is going to be numbered 8 of 99. No Keegan Murray, RC. Ezekiel, Biggie, and there's Odyssey Jones. Who remembers Odyssey Jones? So if there's a filler, if there's a break that's sold out and the filler is all sold out, we do remove the filler from the website just to, you know, so there's not 10 different fillers up there. Perry says, tried 7 or 8 breakers. RGL, my favorite. First break hit 2 1-touch. There you go, Perry. There you go, Perry. Rhea. Veer Mahan. Eddie Guerrero and Sami Zayn. Got Shelton Benjamin. I think this is a Triple H. Maybe not. It's a Noir, I think. Oh, that's pretty good. 86 of 99. How about a rookie Braun breaker for Matt? There you go. 86 of 99. I thought that was going to be one of those Triple H retrospectives. Braun breaker going to be men. Matt with the hit. He's way more tan now. Finn Balor and Kevin Owens, 141 of 199. Logan Paul cards. The Tops Now cards, in my opinion, they're nice. I want pack pulled cards. There's something different about a pack pulled card compared to a Tops Now card, you know? I always want, like, the first pack issued rookie, not the first, you know, card of them on a Tops Now call-up or something like that. The Tops Now stuff is cool. I want to pull cards out of packs. I think that Braun, I don't think that Braun's probably like $100. I think it's probably like 40, 50. I'm not hitting like until RGL gets me a hit. We'll be here a while. Unbelievable. You hit that like button, 505. You hit that like button. Drew McIntyre. There's going to be Wendy Chu. Tori Wilson. Superstar Billy Graham going S-Men. Going to S-Men on that one. S-Men is Chris. And that is going to be numbered 183 of 199. Braun Breaker. Rookie. Umaga. Cameron Grimes. And that is going to be Kofi Kingston. Cascade, you literally just answered that question a minute ago. I said yes. I said it'd be up on Friday or Monday. Cascade, you literally just asked that same question. And I gave you an answer. Alright, your final pack. We should have an auto in here. There's Nikki Bella. JBL. Roddy Piper. How about an auto of Rob Van Dam, Mr. 5-star for Chris V with R Men. RVD. Rick Steiner, Jimmy Uso, Shinsuke Nakamura. And we're going to end that box with Alba, 62 of 99. Alba Fire for A Women. A whole effing show. I saw Maven did a video apologizing to him. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Are all these repacked? No. So Chronicles is a compilation set of all of the products that they don't make for a brand. So they don't make Origins WWE. They don't make Elite WWE. They don't make like Optic WWE. So they put them all in one set. So it's not repacked. It's not like from other sets. It's made specifically for that set. Oh, do we have a nasty knockout on it? Oh, he got him by triangle. UFC 317 prelims are on right now. I know a lot of people in chat are watching that. The first round triangle choke win. Alright, we have 25 Chrome Hobby. And we'll do Undisputed, and we will end with Cactus. Where has Drew been? Drew is currently hurt right now. He's taking some time off. Josh, typically no. Otis, Berto, Zoe Stark, Huskus, Javon Evans. There's going to be Roman Reigns on the red and blue. And JC Jane, 122 of 249. If you've been a member of our community for a while, then it's a little different. But if it's our first time seeing you here, I mean, just kind of rude, you know? Saw 3-man band reunite at Jinder's wedding. I saw that. You didn't miss anything on Night of Champions? It looked like it was a fun pay-per-view. Maven got geeked with RVG in that video. Did he really? Oh, jeez. Ivina, carrying cross. He was squirming for his life. He was. I just saw the replay. Tony D'Angelo. Dirty Dom for D. Andrew. And we have Rhea on the shifting gears. RGL in for 2 cases of WNBA royalty. No way. Just going to buy at the top. Michael asking him, what one touches do we use? Michael, how do you not know? It's Game Time International! Exclamation point GTI. Game Time International. Link is in chat right now by Nightbot.
Booty cheek.
Support our boy Cam, the best mags in the industry.
Booty cheek single filler. His 2 monster Marvel cards. Crazy.
Nikki Cross, Nia Jax, Charlie Dempsey, Tamatonga. Okay, I have a question. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but are they really naming Hikuleo Talatonga? Talatonga? Cash the Man and Jay Bigworm, welcome to Bronze. Is that really going to be his name?
Yes.
We have a Gunther going to be on the pink. And Kathy Kelly, 194 of 199. Going to see women. Talatonga. Is that really the... Talladega? Talladega Tonga? It's just silly. It's just silly what they're naming those guys. Triple T. There's Braun Breaker with the spear. And JC Mateo. JC Mateo just got a random name. Adam Pierce. Aura Menza on the black and green. And Austin Theory. There's actually a card stuck to Austin Theory. It is the Rock on the red and green or red and blue. Tell ya Mama Tonga. They should have just called JC Mateo JC Tonga. Alright, still looking for our first big hit of the night. What's up, Big J Money? Julius Creed. Unbelievable. I didn't even see there was a redemption in this pack. That is for a gold Tonga Loa. What the... Well,
it's the biggest piece of dog that I have ever heard.
We spoke that one into existence. Going to T, going to K, or going to Kai. Tonga Loa on the gold. Tonga Bonga. How did that happen? Why did I do that? That was my fault. Lola. John Cena time is now. Stevie Turner and JD McDonough. We said his name too much.
Why don't we say The Rock?
Yeah, let's say The Rock. We want to see The Rock as our second auto. Botchaloa. So Tonga Loa is the one that botches. Tama's the one that's decent, right? Yeah. Tonga Loa is the one that botched the low blow on Kevin Owens. He botches everything, yes. He botches everything. He's Botchaloa.
He was Camacho in WWE.
He was Camacho a long time ago. We got some cards stuck together. We don't like that. Mr. Perfect. Shotzi. Lyra and Riley Osborne. There's Bianca Belair. Elton Prince. Apollo. Brett the Hitman Hart on the purple. And Oscar on the red and blue. Try not to spoil our second auto, shall we? Ariana Grace, Nia Jax, Angel, not of the Angel Reese variety, Hogan, Scarlett, and Stevie Turner. Play the I Love Gold meme. You're on the wrong channel for that one. That's Hitman's sound deck. I don't have the I Love Gold on my channel. When you type Tonga Loa on YouTube, botch is the first suggestion. Is it really? Kathy Kelly, Raquel. Nick Aldis, there's going to be Luke Gallows. Raquel, 45 of 199. Stone Cold on the Slammy. JD McDonough and Shotzi. Can we add a Tonga to the soundboard? Man, John Cena sucks, says Cash the Man. I am excited to watch it tomorrow, but I have not. I've seen what happened on some of the finishes. I haven't seen the matches or anything like that. Rohaloa. Miz. There's going to be Sol Ruka. Carlito on the pink. Devon Dudley on the purple. Maxine Women's Division. Lyra and Otis. 3 packs left. We should have one auto somewhere. Does not feel like there's 8 cards in here. There is an auto in here, but there's like 4 cards in here. There's like 6 cards. Ethan Page. Hall of Fame of Hulk Hogan. JC, Lola, Dion Lennox, and we do have a blue SmackDown auto. We are looking for Tiffy Time or Jacob Fatu. Good luck. Our Sonia Deville. 108 of 150 going S Women. Mark. Sonia. Wonder what the Bloodline cookouts are like. Nick Aldis as Magnus. He should have been a bigger deal, yes. He was the NWA World Champion for what seemingly felt like forever, of course. But yes, he should have been a bigger deal. Sonya Deville, 108 of 150, our second auto. We have a gold Paradigm in here. There's a $20 Jey Uso. I think you might just barely have time. Sneak that one in. Maybe. Randy Orton. Yeah, I think it expires 4th of July. Randy Orton, 6 of 50. Dirty Dom and Bailey. 9 fillers left for UFC. We do have a cheaper UFC later on tonight, so we'll open that one up too. You enjoy watching wrestling breaks and you know nothing about wrestling? My wife kind of enjoyed AEW, and she doesn't know much about AEW. Last time I watched wrestling, Yokozuna squashed Hogan, and I remember crying. I think I cried too. What's 4th of July like in Washington? Sometimes it's nice. Sometimes it rains. We have a steel cage to 36 in here. Adriano Rizzo, Mick Foley, Drew McIntyre. I don't know what we're doing for the 4th of July yet. I haven't figured it out. Well, we are shipping, but I don't know. Speaking of Nick Aldis, we need to stop talking about these guys. Nick Aldis, 19 of 37, going to NOPNQ, Justin S. Austin Aries was awesome until he crashed out. Yeah, Austin Aries had a hell of an ROH run, too. Can you explain the buybacks? So, Topps does buybacks for Chrome, and because Jey Uso and Tiffany Stratton won at WrestleMania, you can take this card to a LCS that's participating and get $20 store credit. How far is Newport, Oregon? That's like 5 hours or so down south. Alright. We have Undisputed. And then we have Cactus at the end of this one. 2019 Undisputed. Going 6 years back in time. And we're looking for Sting autos in this product. I know he's in here. Buybacks lasted longer than Jey Uso's title reign. We're looking for Sting is one of the key names. I think Triple H signed in this one too. Swerve. If we pull a Swerve, Jeezy might be a buyer. Alright, we've got Billie Kay. She's back in TNA right now, I believe. Let's do that. Samoa Joe, we got to see him on Wednesday. Alexa, Billie Kay. Carl Anderson, first hit. Is going to be Ember Moon. Ember Moon on the mem, 20 of 25. A.K.A. Athena, the ROH Women's Forever Champion. Saw her, too. Ember Moon was so good. I don't understand why her WWE career wasn't longer. She's another one. Her and Samoa Joe both in that pack. Two people you thought could have had a lot of success in WWE. There's going to be a sketch. It's that sketch. Is that Seth Rollins with the stomp? Seth Rollins on the sketch. Yeah. So that goes to S-Men. That's artwork by Rob Schamberger if you haven't seen the sketches. They do have autographed sketches as well. Which Kyle were you rooting for on Wednesday? I was rooting for a Kyle to win that match. That was a great match by those two. Kind of a weird main event, though. That was 4 hours into the show that they did Kyle O'Reilly versus Kyle Fletcher as the main event. And I talked about it on Thursday. Sheamus is going to be an autographed mem, 119 of 120. Going to S-Men, going to Chris. I mean, Ember Moon, Athena hasn't been injured in a long, long time. So you would wonder if maybe WWE would want her back. The talent in WWE is crazy now compared to when she was around. But, I mean, she wrestles great, has a good look, can cut a promo. Sketches are they on card or printed? They're printed. They're not sticker sketches. I had to think about that one for a second. You have Sarah Logan. If there's autographs, they are numbered. Lacey Evans, Ember Moon. We have another Ember Moon. That's going to be a green. Greens are going to be numbered 44-50. Who remembers this guy? Killian Dane going to K, going to Lance. That is going to be numbered 85 of 99. Okay, is it Big Domo? I haven't seen him in a minute on the indies. Yeah, Nikki Cross's husband right here, actually. Forgot about that. Ember Moon going to J Women and E. Going to JWJ. AEW was a lot of fun. Talked about it on Thursday. It was a long show. What's up, Robert Knight? It was a very long show. Rungoodlife's piece said we're out of here before Daniel Bryan came out. We thought it was all over, and then we heard Daniel Bryan's theme. There's Charlotte. And Velveteen Dream. JML, do you remember this guy? Yeah. On-card Velveteen Dream. Is his name like Patrick Clark or something like that? Yeah, don't Google. 2 of 10. He is not a good human being. Going to MJ. He is not a good human being at all. It's almost worse than a Wander Franco auto. Almost.
Or Joey Ryan.
One of the worst auto. Hey, his auto looks a lot like Vince McMahon's auto, funny enough. Guess that's something they have in common. They have a couple other things in common, too. His auto looks just like Vince's. Scott Dawson, who's that guy? Who's Scott Dawson? Is that Heath Slater on that card, too? It is. This one's nasty. Dude, look at this Finn sketch. Dude, that's so nice. Is that Demon? No, that's just Finn for F and G going to James S. That's such a cool one. First time I think I've ever seen that one. John Cena, Dash Wilder. Who's Dash Wilder? Adam Cole, baby. 175 of 199. Do I like WWE or AEW more? They're both very different. They're both very different. If you want to just see some really good wrestling, AEW is a place to go. If you want to be more entertained by the whole show itself, WWE is the way to go. But if you just want to see some killer in-ring, see some guys doing some flippy stuff and chain wrestling, AEW beats WWE for sure. Unless it's a premium live event and they have more time to work. Then that's a little different. When Cole actually worked out, yes, when Cole actually worked out. Mariners game on the 4th, got my seats in the club section. JML says he wants to go. We have Shayna Baszler is going to be on the orange Shayna. That is 39 of 99. This one looks like it could be pretty cool. How about another Finn Balor? 88 of 99, Finny Finn on the mem. Thought it was going to be an auto. Finn is another one that should have been bigger, although he did win the Undisputed belt and then got hurt. So, Finn. He won the first Universal Champion and then he got hurt in that match, yeah. Can't believe they're charging $250 for NXT in Houston. Jeez, are they really? For, what is it, Stand and Deliver? What's the next NXT pay-per-view? We might have another sketch here. You've got Rusev, Leo Rush, Jimmy Uso, Bailey on the sketch for B Women, going to MJ. And how about an auto of Charlotte Flair to 99. 50 of 99. She looks nothing like that these days. Is it Great American Bash? 50 of 99 on-card Charlotte Flair for C1 going to David W. Somebody give me a comp. Somebody give me a comp on that one. I'm curious.
We saw that in the
AW, every time I watch it, they have everyone bleed. Nobody bled on Wednesday or Thursday. I used to go to NXT house shows in Florida, maybe $20, 100 people at the local gym. Don't they still run Florida at, like, the armories and stuff like that? I think they still do, right? Got Kurt Angle. I think we have another sketch of Ricochet. Ricochet on the sketch for our men. Bo, welcome to Gold.
What's up, Bo?
Bobby Lashley. This might be numbered. Yeah, 15 of 25 on the Bobby. Going to B-Men. Leo Rush is going to be our auto. 120 of 199. That is his rookie, yes. Leo Rush for L. Going to Robert S. Man, we don't have any $100 plus cards yet. But we've seen some nice stuff in this break. Front row ticket for SummerSlam, $22,000. NBD. Would you rather have, a front row ticket to SummerSlam or a Caitlin Clark Angel Reese rookie royalty box? So comical. Maybe you have any comps on a Charlotte Undisputed to 99? Let me know. 505 still is not like the stream. 505, not going to like the stream until we do a giveaway. I see how it is.
Wow.
I see how it is. The Rock. It's Caitlin Clark. The Caitlin Clark box guaranteed a good hit? No. You can hit a Angel Reese auto and a Camilo Cardozo like downtown and cry. There's Natalia. 66 on Charlotte. No way, Jose. 50. Man, this box has been full of guys who are no longer in WWE. No way, Jose from NXT. Unbelievable. Going to NOP and Q.
That is one big pile of shit.
Does he even wrestle anymore? This guy might be a greeter at Walmart. He might be a tire changer at Costco these days.
There's nothing wrong with that.
It's a jobber box. There's nothing wrong with it, but when you wrestled on WWE television, maybe you should still be wrestling. Charlotte, not quite a one-touch. Nothing wrong with that for us common folk, but if you were a big deal in NXT 5 years later, you probably shouldn't be changing tires at a Costco. What is he doing these days? Xavier Woods on shrooms. Alright, our final pack, man. This break has not gone the way we had hoped. Got to be a Sting auto here. We have Braun Strowman. What's up, Caveman? There's Sasha. Undertaker. Sasha walked by our suite on Wednesday. Jimmy Uso. And our final auto. Big E. Going to be our final auto. 104 of 199. Going to B-Man. Going to Matt. Oh, boy. We've got one box left in this break. It's Cactus Jack. Cactus got to literally save this break.
I feel an auto Cactus.
Auto incoming? I hope so. 68 of 99. One off the bounty, too, for J-Man Sebastian. All right. Save us, Cactus, please. Please. This is our first of 4 Cactus Jack boxes we are opening tonight. One in the next break as well. Actually, first of 3, I think. After this break, we will put up our second WWE break of the night. And I think you guys are really going to like it. Big hit here, RGL, or I'll quit Goon. No, you won't. You will always be the Goon Collector. Alright, save us, Cactus. We want to see red. We want to see black. We want to see a Super Fractor. We're going to kick off with Carmelo Hayes. We just have a gold in here. Just have a gold. Carmelo Hayes. There's Fallon Henley for F&G. Going to James S. Shawn Michaels, the Heartbreak Kid for S-Men. Going to Chris A. And gold to 50. It's Candice. Candice, 31 of 50. Candice LeRae. Going to David W. Alright, second box. Second pack's got to be insane. Man, are we really starting off Saturday night like this on DEGEN night? Are we really starting the DEGEN night out like this? Alright, one pack left. Super Fractor incoming in this pack. We need a super. It's about how you finish. Alright, here we go. Come on. Come on, show us good color, please. Please, 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 please. Damian Priest. We have a black to 10 and a laser to 20. Okay, better color. Damian Priest. And Bronson Reed. Laser to 20. CM Punk, 14 of 21st. C-Men going to Anthony H. Your first one touch of the night. Your final card in this break, I'm going to throw in something, JML, if you want to go grab him a lucky envelope. I'm going to throw in something for you guys. I think we only have like 224 Prizm. Leave those up top. Final card of the break. And that's going to be Wes Lee, 2 of 10 for W, going to MJ. Or, sorry, going to Brandon S with M and W. I apologize. Yikes. I'm going to throw in a box for you guys. That's not up to par with our WWE breaks. I'm going to throw in one more for you guys. CM Punk's definitely a one-touch. I don't know about Wesley. Maybe just barely. That was not a great break. I'm sorry. CM Punk is most definitely a one-touch, though. I got a bonus for you guys in this one. How hard is it to get autos and Cactus? It's very tough. Thank you. Alright, we got one more box for you guys. It's very tough. They're about 1 in every 5 boxes or so. About 1 per case. What's up, Mr. Del Duncan? We'll one-touch up the Wesley, and then I've got a bonus box for you guys. Wesley might get there. It's to 10. Five, 615 of you in the chat. If you guys could hit that like button for me, we only have about 200 likes. If you guys could hit that like button, we'll be doing plenty of giveaways for you guys. Wesley, also to 10. 128 last sold on that one, by the way. Alright, your final box in this one. Throwing in a bonus. Throwing in 22 select lucky envelopes. 2 cards numbered to 8. Oh, we need 2 one-touches right here. What drove Cactus MLB? The market just set it at those prices. My dad woke me up yelling because of this break. I'm sorry, Santeria. I don't know why he'd be yelling. Alright, let's hit a couple of bangers. Bonus box for you guys. AJ Styles to 8 on the premier level. Going to Amen, going to Johnny L. And bonus numero dos. Electra Lopez for J Monini going to JWJ. 2 of 8. I tried, I'm sorry. I tried to get you guys The Rock or Stone Cold or Seth or Roman. I'm sorry. AJ's probably 40, 50 bucks. That's JML. That's a write-up for JML. We tried. Let's go ahead and take a look at your hits in this one. We did have a couple of one-touches. We tried. Not every break. We know that not every break we're going to hit. But what's up, Nick? But starting off our night with our not-so-great break. Setting the expectations very low. The next break is going to obviously be way better. We do have another WWE tonight. Bringing back something we haven't done in a while. That one's going to be much better than this one. I already can tell. We tried. There was some nice stuff in there. Gold Randy Orton. But there was just nothing over 100 bucks. What's up, Villain? What's going on, man? Kathy Kelly, Rhea, JC, RVD. We're bringing Sexy back. That's right. We're bringing Sexy back. We have the Braun Breaker to 99. No tendies for JML tonight. That was the tendy fund right there. Yeah, nothing crazy in that one. Our Brock Lesnar NT Viking. No, nothing Brock Lesnar is ultra desirable. 2 one-touches. We have the Wes Lee to 10. And we had the CM Punk to 20. And that is it for our first WWE of the evening. Box this one on up. Put it away. Game Time says, what up? JML might mess around and get some chicken sandwiches later tonight. Cam, are you on the chicken sandwich delivery tonight? Are you on chicken sandwich delivery tonight? What's up, Brother Beard? You're more than welcome to deliver chicken sandwiches here. You're more than welcome to hang out during the stream.
He's my lifesaver for bringing back my phone.
JML left his phone in Cam's car on Wednesday. JML thought he left his phone at the arena.
How freaked out was I?
JML will be breaking Marvel tonight. JML will be doing the Marvel break tonight. Alright, well, no bounties got hit in that break either, so let's go ahead and run those up. 42.89 is your next break. $500 minor bounty. Major bounty at 5,400 bucks. Mega bounty 44.20. Panini base 101 is gonna go up 10, 20 bucks. I think 20 to 510. Your Super Papa is going up 1,100 bucks to 1,100 bucks. And yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at the store. I am going to add our second WWE break of the night. What else do we have up there? You guys sold out UFC. We're just down to 8 fillers in that one. Just 8 fillers. You guys sold out our second Optic set. That is the only other Optic set we have tonight. We're going to try and hit the Jaden or the JJ tonight. H2 is down to 4 spots. Bowman Sapphire is at 18. We just put that one up. And here you go. Here's your other WWE of the evening. We are bringing back something we haven't done in a minute. My buddy offered me Judge to 50 Cactus for 600. Think that's a bit high. Those singles have been selling like crazy. I don't necessarily think that's high. I don't know the actual comp, but I don't think that sounds incredibly high. All right, your second WWE break of the night. Since we're doing complete sets tonight, we have a Prizm complete set that does feature 5 gold Pandoras, all numbered to 5. We're bringing one of those back. We're also bringing back 2024 Prizm White Sparkle, Select Hobby, Sapphire, and Breakers in that one as well. So your second WWE of the night is now live. It's on the website. We are not done with Cactus Jack yet. We have more Cactus Jack in our next break. And we have our first gold member spot of the night coming on up. Let's go ahead and open up some randoms. We are going to hop right on into our next break. Our first of 2 Cactus Jack baseball breaks tonight. What's up, No Good? Would you have any interest in Stefan Castle Future Stars? Castle isn't somebody that I particularly collect, so I personally wouldn't. We have had a lot of people sign up for gold on this stream. I need to add them to the bottom of the list. We've got Brian hopped on gold. We had Jason hop on platinum. Jason gets double entries for hopping on platinum. We had Rob Kirkland hop on gold. We had Steve Renner hop on gold. We had Cash and J Big Worm on bronze. Thank you very much for that. And we had Bo Vincent. Bo Vincent as well. All right, so I'm going to scroll, if I can type in the word Bo, if I can spell it right. We're going to start at the top of the list with our Platinum members this evening. I believe we have 37 Platinums. Platinums, you guys have a spot for yourself just in the next break. So a duck race just for my Platinum members in the Optic Choice break, or Optic Complete Set break coming up next. How much is gold again? It's $25 a month. So here's all of our Platinum members, including our oldest Platinum member, RipFix26, Todd. So they are at the list with their double entries. That is one of their perks of being a Platinum member here on the channel. And then if you recently signed up for gold, like Captain Chaos or Salty Balls, you will be near the top of the list. And if you signed up a long time ago, you will be near the bottom of the list. It's, if you're on Apple, I think it's more. But if you sign up in a browser, or if you sign up on a desktop, I think it's $24.99 a month. There might be tax as well. We set the price as $25, and then whatever Apple adds. I think Apple adds another 30% or something like that, 10%. Just because that's their ecosystem.
They add 20%.
You guys know that if you're like play Fortnite on your iPhone and you buy V-Bucks, like it's more expensive, right? Like just an example of something that's more expensive on Apple. Hey Ave, a member for 14 months. 14 glorious months of willing and friendly degeneracy and learning what a Bowman is. What's up, Avery? So yeah, if you're a creator or a developer, if you develop an app on Apple, or if you sell through Apple Store, you are they do have that surcharge. And that's how Apple makes their money, through apps. Takes a little off the top, just like YouTube takes a little off the top, and by a little I mean YouTube takes 30% off the top. So if you guys pay $25 for a sub, we get what, $17.50? I think we get $17.50. YouTube taxing as well. They all tax. Here is your first gold member spot of the night. This is a $182 gold member spot. There are some big gold member spots tonight. Renegade, a member for 5 months, says, hello, JML.
Hello.
Venmo doesn't tax unless you have a business account, and then they do tax. Aaron M., I got your email about the address. We'll get that corrected, not a problem. We have Peyton Yeager. Peyton Yeager, congratulations. Beating out Lucky, Lefty, and Villain. eBay has gotten horrible. eBay's at like 14%. Isn't it like 16 actually if you do managed payments or whatever? I think it is. Peyton, congratulations. If you are in chat, you have a platinum member spot. Or a gold member spot. Oh my god, back from the dead. What's up, Mr. Ryan Marshall? It's been a long time, my guy. I hope you're good. You know what the worst part is about the whole Apple thing? I love their devices. Like, I love my iPhone for the most part. Like, I know, no problems. I know they're behind on tech compared to, you know, Androids, but I like the tech. I like the iOS. There's so many things that are not the best about them. Ryan in the house. JML's a platinum member, I believe. I don't know.
What?
Why is JML a gold member? I think he's platinum.
What?
I don't know. That's what Bo asked. All right. Let's go ahead and hop on into our next break. Let's do a little bit of Cactus Jack baseball. This is 42.89 and our first look at Cactus Jack. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 5 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one. What's up, Farmer's Load? Sebastian V, Dan Lee, Paul B, Justin S for 2, Lincoln, Stephen W, Josh G, Justin H for 2, Vic Blind Trade, Sherry W, Eric T for 2, Avery for 1, Brian M, Tony H, or Tom H, Tony P, and Dancy. Booty Cheeks got in on a single filler into a Marvel break on Thursday and crushed it. Sold a Messi card for $7.99. Come to find out on eBay fees, I got $5.95. That sounds about right. That's a typical experience. What's up, Jared? Let's go 7 times. Top 5 are going to make it on into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that is 7 right there. Your fillers making it on in. Eric T, Booty Cheeks, Josh G, Stephen W, Dan C making it on in. You guys are good. You guys are in the break. Where's DCQ been? DCQ been around. I talked to him a couple of weeks ago. We pulled him that Drake May to 10 patch auto from Inception. I remember that. He was going to send that off to PSA. That's the last convo that I had with him. All right. Congratulations to our fillers who made it in that one. And everybody else will get you in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Your combo spots. We've got the Guardians and the White Sox, the Astros and the Marlins and the Twins and the Blue Jays. Peyton Yeager on top with our gold member spot all the way down to Dan C. After this break, we'll do our first chat giveaway of the night. I'm going to give away some spots into Colfax's, or more importantly, Amy's breaks on Colfax's channel. 5, 6, 7, and that is 8 with Russell P up top. All the way down to Steve A on the bottom. Didn't Towel buy like 2 or 3 spots in this one? He bought 3 spots. Towel really liked this break. He said, this is the one. We have the Diamondbacks on top. All the way down to the Nationals on bottom. If you're top rated seller for multiple months, you get a discount on your fees. Yes. Also, if you're not a business, eBay charges you. Okay, interesting. Did not know that. 505 knows the deets. 4, 5. There's 6, 7, and 8. We have the Giants up top. All the way down to the Pittsburgh Pirates on the bottom. All right, with Russell with the Giants. We've got Tal with the Rockies and the Mariners. Justin H with the Diamondbacks. Brett with the Phillies. Russell with the Rays. Josh G with the Red Sox. Furry Goat with the Rangers. Dan C with the Tigers. James D with the Mets. Richard B with the Braves. Tal with the A's. Russell with the Angels. Lance with the Nationals. Scott Z with the Orioles. Saban with the Brewers. Brett with the Yankees. I know you're a Mariners fan. This is a good spot to be, my friend. Eric with the Royals. We have Matt M with the Guardians and Sox. Randall with the Twins and Blue Jays. Stephen W with the Cardinals. Peyton with the Dodgers on a gold member spot. He is looking for a Shohei. Steve with the Astros and the Marlins. Booty Cheeks with the Reds on a filler. Nick M with the Padres. Eli with the Gubbies. And Steve with the Pirates. Look for Skeens. Our gold member spots only for certain breaks. I primarily break wrestling. So we don't usually give away gold member spots in wrestling just because most people are not wrestling fans. Occasionally we do, but most of our gold member spots are baseball, football, and basketball, FYI. Give you guys a minute to talk trades. Trying to get a filler for WWE and it sold out fast. Did that one sell out? We still have 2 full spots available in that one. What happens if a Travis Scott card gets pulled? That's a great question. That is random to all. That's why we don't have a non-MLB spot. Any Travis Scott cards, specifically Travis Scott, will be random to all in the break. So that is why there is no non-MLB in this one. Gives everybody a chance at Travis Scott. Missed you, Ryan Marshall. Missed you. I'm in for the white sparkle, says Anil. I only have 4 packs left, so that is 2 of the 4 that I have left. I have a sealed box with 10 from each year, but those are in the PC for life. Those will never get taken out of those boxes. I just assume they're in there. They could just not be in there.
Neil already has one of the best white sparkles.
Doesn't Anil have a complete set? No. Yo, he's got the live. Yeah. Did you sell that live yet, or do you still have it? We're going to start off with the Fanatics Fest Series 2 box.
Yeah, Marvel and WWE sold out first.
Marvel and WWE are very quick sellers these days. We actually just got in some of the Marvel 92 Platinum, I believe. And Marvel Masterpieces 92. JML will have those on Thursday. And we just got in some cases of Marvel as well, Marvel Chrome. So we'll have Marvel for a little while longer. I heard the Marvel DEGENs loud and clear. I wasn't able to get any Dynasty for this weekend, but Fanatics said, yeah, we can get you some more Marvel. Should we do our hobby exclusive pack first? I think we should. If you guys have trades, you can still talk them. I think we should do this pack first. Kicking off, we've got Mookie Betts. There's going to be Jackson Jobe. Yordan Alvarez. And Lawrence Butler. No auto, no numbered in there. Alright, so in the Series 2 exclusive boxes, we are looking for, is there any, yes, there's a big difference. These are going to have your big apple parallels in your swing for the stars. Yes. Can you add more fillers for WWE? There's only 2 spots left, Vic, so no. Alright, we're going to fly through the paper. I guess we'll only do it, we'll go pack at a time, it's fine. But we are looking for a swing for the stars, and we are looking for the big apple parallels. Jazz Chisholm, and there's Billy Cook. The big apple cards look nice. I opened a box of this for a video yesterday. I had fun with it. Santander, there's going to be Max Muncy, Tyler Nevin. What's up, Django? Our first swing for the stars, or first big apple, I think is going to be Jared Jones. Yep. Jared Jones going to the Pirates, going to Steve A. And Johnny DeLuca. The big apples are dope. The swing for the stars look good, too. Jared Jones, your first of... We're going to get, like, between 6 and 8 of these. We're going to get 6 to 8 of these. A couple of them are going to be numbered. You like it when they did Chrome? So, what's funny is they did the Chrome, the swing for the stars are Chrome. And then those are paper. But last year, I don't think they had paper, or I don't think they had numbered. Also looking for backwards. Yes, correct, Ryan. Last year, they did not have numbered big apples, I don't believe. And this year, they do. Like this one of Jack Flaherty, 21 of 25 on the orange big apple. That is going to go to Detroit. Detroit is Dancy. Well, yeah, we're also looking for the backwards Ks. Those are a big deal. How about them apples? Jack Flaherty to 25, 21 of 25. We got Tatis and Walter Pennington. They had numbered swing for the start. They have numbered big apples now. I noticed the button up. Hey, I've been rocking the polo lately. I've been rocking this RGL polo. RGL, can you wish my wife Frances a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Frances. Happy birthday. Andy Ibanez. There's going to be Diaz. Is going to be on the rainbow foil. And Mason Miller. Apples were out of 50. Yep. It was Topps Chrome. Yes, it was Topps Chrome. They did Fanatics Fest Topps Chrome last year. Correct. They did blasters and hobby boxes of Series 2 this year. What's going on, RGL? How are you? Finally bought a spot in WWE. Been a minute. I could use a win. Got let go from my job this week. I wasn't right. Oh, I'm sorry, man. OPS leaders, of course, Eager. And John Singleton. I'm sorry, man. I'm going to try and get you something nice, Raven. So that's never fun. When you enjoy a job and it's just not the right fit, or you have to leave because you're just frustrated with something. Been there. Sucks. Austin Martin. There's going to be Austin Wells is going to be on the Big Apple. Rookie Cup for the Yankees one, Brett. I'm curious what these Big Apples are selling for. I'm curious what like a Austin Wells does. That's a Rookie Cup, so not a rookie. Victor Robles. We are going to get one autograph or memorabilia as well. It wouldn't be too bad if the job market... Yeah, the job market in some areas is just brutal. I subscribe to a subreddit called Overemployment, and it's people who are trying to get work multiple full-time jobs remotely. It's like just fascinating how these people like juggle that. There's going to be Juan Soto and Frankie Lindor on the... I forgot what these are called. And Luis Daniel Acuna. Sold for $50 on the Wells. That's not bad at all. $50 on just an Austin Wells non-numbered apple. Like, that's not bad at all. Wilson Contreras, Trevor McDonald. Yeah, it's hard to find like a legitimate remote job unless you like have like coding skills or something like that. There's gonna be Willie Adames is gonna be on our next Big Apple, and then Kirby Yates. Working remotely rules, yeah, it does. Hey, Ryan. Absolutely, anything for a friend, man. I hope things have gotten better for you and your family. I think it's silly, like, companies that have successfully been able to, you know, do work from home and everybody gets their work done, and then they're trying to bring them back to the office just because they, you know, rent an office and they don't want, like, that to go to waste. I think it's silly when you have a good remote job and you're able to do all your work from home, and then they just bring you back into the office for workplace culture. That seems kind of stupid to me. Willie Adames and Brandon Eisert. Like, if you can work from home, you shouldn't have to go into the office unless you have to be in the office. That's kind of how I feel. I go into an office to work with people at least 500 miles away. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people moved away. During COVID, they moved away from their, you know, where they worked when they were able to work from home, and now they want, some of those people need to come back, and it's like a problem. Beto and Christian Walker. No idea, Patrick. That's a weird question, my dude. Jerickson Profar, Dean Kramer, Kyle Tucker. Government went to no remote work at all. Yeah, I think like a lot of companies are like starting to shy away from it. Guardians, Team Guard. We got a Yordan Alvarez and Michael Kopech. I just think, like, if it works, why make people go back? And you have to wear pants? It would be like me telling Drew that he has to write down whatever he writes down for our data. Like, here. Can't have him do it remotely. I don't know. Swing for the Stars. That is going to be Matt Olson for the Braves. Going to Atlanta, going to Richard B. Swing for the Stars, non-numbered. And Ronaldo Lopez. But if somebody's able to do their job and they're doing their job well, like, why do they have to be back in the office? Like, if you're able to do all your work and you're doing all your work, why do you have to work out of the office? What's up, Pixel Pinfalls? Office culture resentment. Because it's the employer's decision. But why wouldn't they want their employees to be happy? Like, if all the work's getting done, why do you just have to share an office with people? We have a 6 of 10. 6 of 10. Max Fried for the Yankees going to Brett. That is a black Big Apple. Max Fried to 10. Going to Brett. Give me that, says Jan Mega. That might be $100. JML a buyer. Olsen sold 30 and 15. Let me know if there's any Max Fried comps. That is nice. Congratulations, Brett. That's nice. Dylan Cruz, Summertime Superstars, and Frankie Montez. I'll beat JML's offer. We got a bidding war.
It doesn't have to deal with shipping. It doesn't, like, right here.
There's a to 50 at auction currently. Okay, well that's all I need to know. There's a to 50 at auction for $70. So that is definitely $100 plus. JML buyer because Freed reminds him of fried chicken. All right, we'll one touch that one up. Our first one touch of the break coming in our first box. And you know what that means? That means we've got some squirrels for Brett. There you go, Brett. That is a solid hit. City match, Freed. That's funny. All right. We have not seen our auto or mem in this box yet. We're still looking for our auto or our mem. The second guy to ever score an NFL touchdown was named Fried Chicken. I did not know that. Seiya Suzuki. How about Jaron Duran is going to be on the Big Apple. Going to Boston, going to Josh G. And Juan Yepes. Jaron Duran. As someone who left a big tech company less than a year ago, return to office policies are 100% due to trying to get people to quit before upcoming layoffs. Interesting. I've never thought of that take. I work 5 days a week from home, and the first to admit I'm nowhere near as productive now. As long as your work's getting done, though, right? I don't know. Severino, Gavin Williams, Garrett Whitlock. I felt like when I worked in an office, I got less done in the office than I did at home. Because you're always stopping and talking to people, or people are stopping by your office. I felt like I got less work done at the office. Did I F around at home? Yeah, but not as much as I F'd around in the office. All those meetings where we're just talking about baseball cards, not actually anything that matters for the company. Tyler Anderson, Michael Waka, and there's Jonathan Cannon. Smoking weed on the rooftop, says Lenny. Oh my gosh. Well, we got something in here. Tristan McKenzie, David Bednar. Porter Hodge, J-Dom. We got something. I don't know what this is. It's a gold of George Kirby to 2025. 1874 of 2025. There's going to be Jen Tran. That's going to be random to all, actually, because that's a first pitch. And Nestor Cortez. So this card will need to be randomed along with any other non-MLB that we get.
Wow, what a discussion.
I apologize. Chat is moving fast. I'm definitely missing some stuff.
This is crazy.
What is COMC? You hear us talking about? COMC.com. What did I think of Seth cashing in? I haven't watched the event. I just know the results. 75% of an office job is BSing all day. You're actually shunned if you try to keep quiet for yourself. You are correct about that. Why not for the Red Sox? Is it a Red Sox card? Because it says Fenway Park and not Boston. If it's Boston on the checklist, let me know. But it says Fenway Park. It doesn't actually say Boston, even though she's wearing a Boston jersey. I'm going to let Drew, I know Drew's here, look at the checklist. If it says Boston Red Sox, then it would go to Josh. If it doesn't have a team, then it's random to all. And probably not worth that much. I'll let Drew. I'll defer to Drew if she's on the checklist as a Red Sox. Wyatt Langford. There's gonna be Bregman. Noevi Marte is gonna be a rainbow foil. And then we have a big apple of Brady Basso for the A's. And Kevin Alcantara, rookie. Big apple of Brady Basso. We need to see Jacob Wilson. That's who we're really looking for. Jen Tran, Boston Red Sox. Interesting. All right, well, solved that. That's going to go to Boston on the first pitch. She's on the checklist as a Boston Red Sox. So, all right, interesting decision on their part. We have 2 packs left. We have not seen our auto or mem yet. We're supposed to get 1 per box.
Oh my God, Taylor.
Duran, there's going to be Baker. What did Taylor say? I did a ton of court appearances from home, and not once did I put on pants. 42 of 50, Kumar Rocker. That is going to be a little bit of a corner ding up there. Going to the Rangers, going to the Furry Goat, Kumar Rocker, Big Apple Gold. William Contreras and David Fry. I know she's wearing the jersey, but she doesn't actually play for them. So I would have thought that it just wouldn't have had a team on it. It's also $2, yeah. Kumar Rocker to 50 with a little bit of a corner ding. And we should have a hit in here unless they shorted us an auto or a mem. That would suck. I do feel something thick on the back, so I think we have a hit. Siri, Paul Goldschmidt. Unbelievable. I said it, and then my phone was like, what? Nope. Cabrera. All right. We have a mem or an auto here. Good luck. We have a mem of Michael McGreevy. Michael McGreevy on the mem. 118 of 150. Major League Materials. Player worn mem. It's kind of a feel bad open a Series 2 box and get a mem and not an auto, but we did have that really nice Max Fried in there. The Gentran auto to 50 went for 150. How much would the Super go for? I don't know. Let's go and move into Bowman's Best. Let's hit a Paul Skeens auto. Let's hit an Ellie De La Cruz auto. Let's hit a Jack Caglione or a Kevin McGonigal. What do we do with the bulk base cards afterwards? There is no bulk base cards afterwards. All cards ship. There is 0 bulk afterwards. We ship everything out. Unlike a lot of breakers who don't ship your base cards, we ship everything. Speaking of Ellie, there's Ellie right off the rip. Ellie De La Cruz. Jack Caglione. Henry Davis. Ethan Solis. And Ethan Solis again. RGL, nice to see you live for the first time. Must have been lots of work to pre-record the last 3 streams. Yeah, all the last 2 streams were pre-recorded. Just took a ton of effort and coordination to make that happen. Got Aaron Judge. Barack Woken. How about Christian Encarnacion Strand, 156 of 250 on the purple. Your first auto is Colt Emerson for the Mariners, going to Tal. And Ozzy Albies. All cards shipped, yes, even the base cards. Very rarely have we ever done a break where base cards didn't ship. And be like once or twice in like 4,300 breaks because it was like a bazillion base cards or something like that. But for the most part, all of our breaks are designed, so all cards ship. Caught up to live, hard to watch, so slow, says Elron. I don't know what that means. Ethan Solis. Showpieces of Walker Jenkins. Going to the Twins. And Ronnie Mauricio. What up, Local Josh?
My buddy.
Local Josh in the house. I will say I am definitely going to lose my voice tonight.
He means like watching it in real time is slow for him.
Oh, you've been watching on 1.5x?
Yeah, catch up.
Any rookie this week's draft that you had your eye on? No, because I don't know hockey. Oh, for basketball? I like Carter Bryant, who got drafted by the Spurs. He would be my sleeper. Colton Cowser, and then Brooksley. We watched a hockey draft a couple nights ago. Thoughts on PLE? I did not watch it. I will watch it tomorrow.
The hockey draft is actually better ran than the NBA draft.
What time for the UFC breaks tonight? So we'll put up the second UFC break in a second, but that first one is scheduled about 8:30 p.m. Pacific time. Wolcott, Andy Rodriguez, Bobby Wood Jr., and how about a J-Dom refractor? I thought Carter Bryant was was a good pick. So he's who I like for outside of the lottery. Is that black to 10? That might be a black auto to 10. We might have a black auto 10. What's my favorite sparkling ice? I like either the coconut or the mango. This is my least favorite one. It's the last one we have left. The black cherry. It doesn't really taste like black cherry. What products does Otani have autos in? A lot of products. All right, we have a black to 10. Good luck. Oh, that's sick. Leo DeVries, 4 of 10. Going to the San Diego Padres. Going to Nick M. That's actually sick. Lively with the $10 super chat. Lively, we're going to be giving away a couple spots into Lively's Marvel break later tonight. Actually, what am I doing? I want to put that, I don't want to put that in a standard color. I don't want to put it in a black either. I want to put it in a, I think I'm going to try to find a gold. I don't have any of the flat golds tonight. Here. Upstairs, I forgot to grab some. Lively, if you want to drop a link to your Marvel break on Wednesday, you can do so. I'm going to be giving away 2 spots into it later. Yeah, that looks pretty sick. We'll hit the squirrels for that one. Leo DeVries, 4 of 10. Might be an ASMR stream by the second half of this stream. Losing my voice. There's Paul Skeens. That's what happens when you're live back-to-back-to-back days. Paul Skeens on the best ballers. Bill Dozer with the 5 gifted. Blake Mitchell is our auto. I thought we had Jack Caglione and Max Clark. Are we going to partake in the Dutch auction on the 30th? Is that for Mosaic first off the line? If so, the answer is yes. Yes, that one looks like a good one. Are we going to partake in the auction for the WNBA royalty set? Absolutely not. No way, no chance. Not even at $3,000, I'm not grabbing a box. Listen, if Hitman won't touch this stuff, he told you last night he wasn't touching it, and he's a real DEGEN. That's all you need to know about the product. There's going to be Fable Phenoms, Jason Dominguez, Tamar Johnson, Speckle showpieces of Paul Skeens. Going to Pittsburgh. Going to Steve A. It's not numbered. That's not numbered on that. That's nice. Let me know what that's worth. And Freddie Freeman. Hitman's a real DEGEN, and if he's not partaking, I couldn't hear live last night. Was it just for members? We were live on Tuesday and Thursday. We were not live last night. We were live on Tuesday and Thursday. We have a gold in here. There's going to be Evan Carter. There's going to be at least one person. I don't think anybody's buying it at 30K. I don't even think anybody's buying it at 20K. I just don't think. I really don't. Max Clark on the best ballers. And Alfred Duno for the Cincinnati Reds. 14 of 50. Cincy is going to be Tony Booty Cheeks. Not a super. It's a Hitman super. I don't even think... Yeah, $3,000. Even if they just put them for sale at $3,000, I would have zero interest. Santana, Yamamoto, Brooks Lee, Mason Wynn, 103 of 199, and a rookie refractor of Shota. Did anybody have a comp on the Speckle showpiece of Skeens? Do you know if that's a one-touch? I gotta guess that's probably like a $40 card. The problem with the product is even at $3,000, like, if you hit a floor Caitlin Clark, like, a floor Caitlin Clark auto would probably only get you, like, $4,000, $5,000. Like, obviously there's gonna be monsters like flawless RPAs and stuff like that. But if you just hit, like, a Don Russ or, like, a Silhouettes auto, it's probably, like, $4,000, $5,000, so you're not even doubling up. If you hit an Angel Reese, unless you hit, like, a 1% Angel Reese card, like a Logo Woman or something like that, like, Angel Reese is immediately just going to lose you $2,000+ dollars. Evan Carter, his shots by the kid of Nick Lofton and Bobby Witt Jr. on the refractor. Alright, this is going to be our last pack of best Shota. There's going to be Max Clark on the Impact Players. Tink Hentz for St. Louis going to Steve. And Chase Burns, his stuff is literally on fire. His stuff is literally on fire right now. I read Julio got suspended for PED use, but it's a pitcher in the minors with the same name. Yep. No Skeens, no Chase Burns auto, no Ellie auto, unfortunately, but a couple of decent cards in that box. No Jack Caglione. $30,000 is more like more than 99% salary of the league. All right, let's go ahead and move on to Chrome Black. You have a Chase Burns first auto and it combusted. Dude, they're crazy. Sell now. All right, 2 Topps Chrome Black, 2 Inception, and then we end with Cactus Jack. Hey, no Skeens auto. No Skeens auto. That's what I meant. Come on now. You know what I meant. Peace out, Pat. You've been here plenty of times. You've been here plenty of times. You know. I meant no, like, big auto. KO is going to be out longer now. I did listen to the podcast with Cody. Yes. Ryan, we missed you, buddy. We got Ben Rice, Fernando Tatis, Refractor of Angel Martinez, 196 of 199. There's a Jacob Wilson rookie. Nice one for Oakland. Edwin Diaz and Drew Thorpe. Jacob Wilson, your presumptuous AL Rookie of the Year. Mizorowski is looking like your NL Rookie of the Year at this point. I really enjoyed, I think that's one of my favorite wrestling podcasts in like the last few years, was the Cody Rhodes and Kevin Owens podcast. They just, man, they were awesome together. Kevin Owens got so drunk on that podcast. It was great. We talked about that on Thursday. We have green in here. Do you guys think my O'Neal Cruz Obsidian will ever be worth anything? Maybe. Your ship probably sailed on that one. There's Skeens. Tyler O'Neill. Will Wagner. George Kirby. And Luisano Acuna, 89 of 99 for the rookie for the Mets, going to James D. Luisano Acuna. What up, Benny? Says, good morning in Australia. KO went on a rant about wrestling fans, and he's 110%. He was right, yep. Milwaukee. Come on, give us a good name. And that's about par for the course. 99 of 99. Christian Yelich going to Milwaukee, going to Saban. He's one of the horsemen of Topps products. Christian Yelich, Pete Alonso, Joey Votto. Y'all know. The usuals. David Wright in that list too. Christian Yelich to 99. eBay 101, 99, 99. I love Cal Raleigh. Catchers who can rake are awesome. They are. He had an injury scare in the game today. He had an injury scare. Ball went right off like his like under his arm. What year is this Chrome Black? This is 2025 Topps Chrome Black. I'm holding a combo of Kung Pao chicken, orange chicken, chow mein, and a chicken. Oh, enjoy your food coma. I'd have a single bite and I'd be in food coma for like 4 hours. Any good hits in WWE? It was a little bit light in our first WWE break. CM Punk to 10 or 20 was our best auto, or our best hit. Brenton Doyle, Bobby Witt Jr., Jackson Jobe, and Corbin Burns, 46 of 50, going to Arizona, going to Justin H. MSG Nap, the good old MSG Nap. Pack numero dos. Refractor in here. Manny, Ty Med. There's going to be Trick Scooble, Max Scherzer, Chris Sale. For the Mariners, that is going to be Randy, 28 of 99. Randy Arozarena going to Seattle, going to Tal. 700 hanging out strong with us. Thank you guys for joining us tonight. This is our second of 14 breaks tonight. Do you think the WWE has dedicated employees for announced people? I have no idea, DJ Fate. Our auto. Well, I think it's going to Detroit. It is a rookie of Trey Sweeney, 111 of 199. Going to Detroit, going to Dan. Do Seattle fans like Randy? We like Randy Arozarena a lot. Yes. I love Randy Arozarena. All right. Inception. We have yet to get a monster hit out of Inception. We are so due. Oh, Rosarina is great. And then we have Cactus Jack. We have 2 Inceptions, and then, of course, Cactus Jack at the end. Did you give a spot away? Somebody claimed a giveaway. I did not give away a spot in Marvel. No. No. So if somebody's just over there claiming giveaways, no. Shohei. Shota. Basabi. Andy Rodriguez.
Give me their input.
Trey Turner. Jacob Young is going to be on the rookie green in our first auto. For the Mariners, a rookie. Is this Brian Wu? Yes, it is. Brian Wu! 250 of 299. Going to the Mariners. Going to Tal. I gave away spots in your, what, football break? Or that's not even true. Did I? No, I gave away spots in your football break on my Tuesday stream.
Yeah. And you gave away baseball.
But I have not given away any spots in your Marvel yet. So I'm going to do that later on tonight. Alright, box number 2 of Inception. Hopefully, I want to see one of those nasty patches. We saw a really nice, what was it? Did we see that PCA? It was a PCA first milestone. That was really nice. We might have something in here. We do. On the back, there's Sal Frelick for the Brewers. Jazz Chisholm. Ryan Jeffers. Absolutely. Jonathan, I don't have the voice to scream. Even if I wanted to, I literally do not have the voice to scream. Jose Ramirez on the short print. Frankie Lindor, 20 of 199. Andy Rodriguez, 13 of 50. And we do have something behind it that's a little thick. It's 10 of 30. It's going to be a patch auto. Good luck. It's going this way. Oh my gosh. 19 of 30 going to the booty cheeks. That is Ellie De La Cruz. What a hit. Nice Ellie for the booty cheeks. Finally got a really big auto from this product. It's been not treating us not the best for the last couple of weeks. That's nice. Player worn mem on there too. Congratulations to booty cheeks. Nasty, nasty patch.
This man's red hot right now.
He is red hot. This man hit like $800 worth of Marvel cards on Thursday on a filler. He's coming back on another filler, and this time it's not Marvel, but he's basically a superhero on the diamond. This is Ellie De La Cruz, 19 of 30, and these are some pretty big squirrels right here. Ellie De La Cruz for 30. 1, 2, 3, 4 color patch right there. That's a banger right there. Congratulations, booty cheeks. And we still have Cactus Jack in this one too. Cactus is coming up next.
I would check comps, but
I don't even think we need to check comps on that one. That one's hundreds and hundreds of dollars for booty cheeks. Nice hit, fam, booty. Is he here? Is booty cheeks here? All right, let's sweat it out just a little bit. I do need to grab some 55 points. We have Cactus Jack Chrome Baseball. My first time opening it. There will not be a video. I will not be degenning a personal. Maybe if we open up enough of them, we'll do a compilation video in a few weeks. So this is our first of probably many Cactus Jacks we will be opening in our group breaks. We want to start it off right. This is what, a $1,300, $1,400 box. 2 packs, 8 cards, usually 2 to 3 parallels. Travis Scott will be random to all if we see Travis Scott. All right. Let's go. Our first Cactus Jack of 2025 for baseball. And we're starting off with Luis Robert. What color do I see? I see something in the back. I have not seen very much of this ripped, so I'm not familiar with the product. Lubob. Even some of the base cards of the better names, though, do sell for like over $100. Wyatt Langford for the Texas Rangers going to the GOAT of Fur. It looks like gold or something in the back, doesn't it? Well, that's black. Let's just go in order. This is black. This might be to 10. It's going to Detroit. It's Tariq Skubal, 2 of 10. Your AL Cy Young going to Dan on a filler. Wow. Who is calling me? What on earth? What on earth? People know not to call me on the stream. Tariq Skubal, 2 of 10. They're calling to say nice hit. That's backwards. It's Kevin Alcantara on the back. Just a refractor. That might be over $100 though. We will one-touch up the Skubal, that's for sure. What is that ringtone? It's Tony's ringtone in The Sopranos. It's Tony's ringtone. 632 last sold on that Ellie, by the way. Tariq Skubal to 10. Right there.
It's good.
Only real men know that ringtone. That's right. Tariq to 10. Cactus Jack is Travis Scott. That's his nickname. He's a rapper. Let me know if the Kevin Alcantara base is $100 because that is a rookie. Oh, they're trying to confirm our dinner reservations tomorrow. Unbelievable. Look over at my phone, see the voicemail. All right, here is going to be your last pack of the break. We need to see 2 color in this one. We are going to kick off with Nando. Fernando Tatis. Fernando Tatis Jr. going to San Diego, going to Nick M. What? We have 2 color. Is there color on the back? No, there is not. Okay. I got you now. We've got another Tariq Skubal. Tariq Skubal. Going to be for Detroit, going to Dan. Currently watching your stream from Japan at 10:29 in the morning. Hello, future. From the future. Skubal and Tatis. Alcantara base sold for $37. We have orange and we have gold to wrap it up. Let's do your gold. Jose Ramirez is going to be on the gold, and that is going to be number 28 of 50. Going to Cleveland, going to Matt. And our final card of the break is orange to 25. Good luck. Ball up high. Ball up high. Good luck. Wow. Roki Sasaki, 16 of 25. Going to Peyton. Going to a gold member spot. This man's a $25 a month gold member, and he just got a card worth hundreds, potentially $1,000. Wow, 16 of 20 on the Roki. No comps needed. No comps needed. That's a big one touch. Tina, welcome back to gold. Appreciate you, Tina. We have a blue GTI just for that card. I think he's hurt right now. I think Roki's injured. He did have some nerve issues, like, not nerves, like, with his actual nerves. He was just, like, nervous in a couple of his starts, especially the one in Japan at the start of the year. What's going on, OC? He's on the IL right now, yep.
I mean, Yamamoto started off.
Yamamoto started the same way. That's a good point. Tina, member for 36 months. Thank you for all you... Thank you, Tina. All right, there is a Roki, and we're going to run the big squirrels for this one. Roki, rookie to 25 from one of the most desired chromium sets out there. Big hit for Peyton, who doesn't even know he's in this break.
Roki is much younger, though.
Roki is young, yes. Roki is, what is he, like 22, 23? There's a red in auction already over $300. Nice hits in that break. We have another Cactus later on tonight. It's the exact same break, but with different cards, I assure you. Here is a look at our hits in this one. Mike Golem, welcome to gold. Still have 5 more gold spots tonight. Take a look at our hits. We have our Optic Complete set coming up next. We will do a giveaway after this break, though, before we get into that one. Your first platinum, or your platinum member spot coming up in that break as well. Sorry, Russell. I'm sorry, man. Unfortunately, for some teams to do well, not every team can do good. There are autos in Cactus Jack. They are very hard to hit. They're like 1 in every 5 boxes. I'm sorry, Russell, with 3 spots. I know. I'm sorry, man. Jared Jones from Chrome Black. We have the Trey Sweeney. We also have the Christian Yelich. And then your one touches. We have the Hiroki Sasaki to 25. We have the Tariq Skubal to 10. We have the Ellie De La Cruz patch auto from Inception. We have the Leo DeVries to 10. And we have the Max Fried to 10 Big Apple. And that is going to do it for your break. First giveaway of the night coming on up for chat. And we are just getting started. Although the bar did get set very, very high in that break. Yeah, bar has been set very high for tonight. Alright, we did not hit any bounties, so let's move those bounties on up. 42.90 is going to be your next break. $600 on the minor, $54.50 on the major, mega bounty at $44.30. Panini base staying right where it is. Super fractor is going to go up. I got to look, $10, $20, $30, $40 to $11.40.
There he is. There's Tony.
What up, Booty Cheeks? You are very, very welcome. All right. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway for chat, shall we? Let me get this giveaway set up, ready to go. The other Cactus is already sold out, DJ Fate. Bought a box of Marvel from GameStop for $4.26. Should I hold it or rip it? You should rip it. Alright, so I want to give away some spots tonight. Highlight a few of our breakers in our community. The first breaker whose spots I want to give away into is Colfax and Amy. Amy breaks every other Sunday on Colfax's channel here on YouTube. If you are not subscribed to Colfax, I'm going to drop his link to his channel. This is Colfax's channel right here. If you are not subscribed, please subscribe. Colfax breaks every Tuesday night, and then every other Sunday, his wife, Amy, breaks. And Amy likes to do more budget-style breaks and entertainment-style breaks, and they've got a couple up. They've got a $95 Marvel break with 2 Marvel Chrome, and then Marvel Aura from Kakao. Fun little note before we do this giveaway, JML, I'm giving you a birthday spot in that break. FYI, so happy birthday, JML. You got a birthday spot. We're going to give away a full spot in this break to the winner of this giveaway.
You hear that?
And,
loves me.
And a last place in this giveaway, I'm going to give away a spot into the Rolling Stones left side serial number break. This is the new Panini Prizm Rolling Stones. So first place is going to get a full spot in Marvel. Last place is going to get a full spot in Rolling Stones. Let me drop a link to Colfax's website if you guys want to break with Amy. I'm sure they'll add another break tomorrow. It might be like football or something, or another Marvel or Rolling Stones. Your key word for this giveaway. In our next break, we are looking for the Jaden Daniels 1 of 1. So your keyword is going to be Jaden, because we are looking for the Jaden. Some of you already knew. We are looking for the Jaden. Keyword Jaden will get you in.
JJ would be a nice consolation.
JJ would be a nice consolation, but we just want to hit the ceiling card. We just want to hit that $40,000 Jaden. Okay, one break we want to hit the JJ. The next break we want to hit the Jaden. I do have, so I have 4 more boxes, 4 more complete sets arriving on Monday. Hitman, I believe, has 2. I believe between us we have 10 of like the last like 20 unsealed sets still out there. So think we're gonna finally get it done. If by the end of next Sunday, so not tomorrow, if by the end of next Sunday somebody in our community does not have the Jaden and someone does not have or the JJ, I think we'd both probably cry. Me and Hitman would both probably cry.
And the people that bought into the breaks.
Yeah. Wow, you guys have absolutely hammered the website. Holy cow. All we have left on the website right now is baseball, which tells me we need to add our final breaks of the night. So we will do that as well.
Can you record when you both cry?
Yeah, we'll record the phone call of us. F, bro. F. Thought we did it. Thought we had it. Just playing the numbers game. I would be so sad if one of us doesn't pull it in the next week. 'Cause that's it. There's no more out on the market. There's literally no more boxes on the market anywhere.
You know what's gonna happen, right?
What's up?
If no one hits it next week, someone's gonna magically pop like 2 boxes on it.
Oh, for real. Well, you know that somebody's got to be holding on to, like, some. Like, somewhere, somebody's either going to hold on to it forever. Like, I'll give you a perfect example. I am still holding on to a 2022 Optic Complete set, even though the Brock Purdy 101 has been pulled. I still just have that for some reason.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So you know that somebody somewhere is going to hold on to it, but there's none on the market right now. So I think me and Hitman have like the last 10 in our possession between the two of us. We should just do that in a break once. We should just see what's been sitting in there forever.
Oh, that product?
2022 Optic, yeah. We got to run the Italian Brain Rot, of course.
Has the Garrett Wilson been pulled?
I don't know if the Garrett Wilson's been pulled. I guess you can check the PSA Pop Report, find out.
That would help.
All 10 in one break, that would be crazy because they're all just complete sets. You just get 10 Jadens to 199. All right, your last chance to get on into this giveaway. 283 of you eligible. All right, there's your cut line. If you're below that cut line, I'm so very sorry. You can get into the next giveaway. This one is going to be closed. Also, and I just want to reiterate, for anybody who wins a giveaway on a burner, we don't ship your prize. We can tell. We had a burner win on Thursday night. It was obvious who it was. So please don't enter giveaways on burners. If you win on a burner, you're just not going to get your prize. Simple as that. 285 of you eligible. So somebody got in trouble on Thursday. They're not getting their prize. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle up the brain rot. First place gets a full spot into the Marvel Break $95 spot. Last place gets a Rolling Stone. What's a burner? So a burner would be trying to enter the giveaway on 2 accounts. So 1 entry per person. I'm not going to publicly shame them. They know who they are. But like, we run 6 to 8 giveaways a night. We give away hundreds of dollars worth of stuff. Just play by the rules. That's all we ask. That's all we ask. Burners sound like too much work. I know. I'm not logging into another Google account just to enter a giveaway.
They have multiple devices on it.
Or multiple devices, yeah. Our winner getting a spot in the Marvel Break is going to be Andrew. Andrew Broston. Congratulations, Andrew. Andrew Broston. Congrats. The teacup ballerina. Coffee cup ballerina. Let's see who came in last place for the Marvel or the Rolling Stone spot. And that is going to be Jimmy. Jimmy W. Congratulations. Jimmy. Let me show you both how to claim your prize. And I need you to go fill out a winner over on Colfax's page. Congrats to our winners. So Jimmy and Andrew, if you could please do so. Jimmy and also Andrew, I'm going to tag you guys right now. What I need you to both do is to click that link that I just tagged you in and go fill out a giveaway winner. So Colfax has your shipping information. Is having a burner that pays for another gold okay? That's okay. It's perfectly okay. You can have 2 gold member accounts, but you can't enter giveaways on both accounts. That makes sense. So congratulations to Jimmy. Congrats to Andrew. You guys are both going to be in those breaks again. Andrew, you got in this break right here, which is the 2 Marvel Hobby and the Kakawau Marvel Aura. You got a $95 spot. Oh, oops. I was on the wrong screen. I need help resetting my password. It says email link. Jeremy, create a new account with the same email address. And that should restore your access. And then for Jimmy, you got a spot in the Rolling Stone serial number break. So congratulations to both of you. We will have more spots that we will be giving away tonight. I will be giving away spots into Lively's breaks. I will be giving away spots into JWJ's breaks. So still plenty of spots to be given away tonight. All right. I think we need some more breaks added to the site. I think what you guys told me is that you want the last 3 breaks of the night added to the site. So I can do that for you guys. Yeah, all you have to do if you ever get locked out of your rewards account on my store, just create a new account using the same email address, and it will let you back in. All your rewards will be there. Yeah, it's a program that was created by somebody, by a company or whatever. So it's got little nuances. All right, your final breaks to be added for tonight. We have another UFC break. It is a big UFC night. So you can get 4 gold accounts for the price of 1 plat. So you can, except we do give away, you would miss out on 4 platinum member spots every month. Platinum member spots are between like 40 people, so you have a better chance of winning it. So if you want to do it that way, Wally, you can do it that way. We have another UFC Delight half case. And this time, we're doing the whole target number gets 2 hobby boxes. So we did some chase breaks last weekend. They were a lot of fun. I want to give away a couple hobby boxes in this break. So we're going to rip a full case of, a half case of UFC Delight. Whoever is the closest to the target serial number that we will determine at the start of the break will get 2 full hobby boxes shipped, sealed to them. So that is another UFC left side. Bowman Sapphire is down to 11 spots. And, our other 2 breaks that we added to the website. So we all know that the Jaden Daniels Black 101 hasn't been hit. You know what else has not been hit? The Jaden Daniels Downtown White Sparkle 101 has also not been hit. These are my final 2 packs of Optic White Sparkle. There is no more on the market. I know that's kind of a trope at this point. But those are my final 2 packs. We're going to try and hit that one. That break also has Resurgence, Inception, Phoenix Megas, and Optic Hobby as well. That is your late night Sparkles football. And because we have late night Sparkle football, we have to have some late night Sparkle basketball. So FOTL and Sparkle, 2 white Sparkle packs, Prizm first off the line, Select first off the line, and True Chrome Delight to send us home. And that is our full lineup for tonight. 14 breaks on the website. You guys can buy into whatever you want. We are wide open. Hammy says, sorry for the absence. I've been in crash out mode. Oh, man. I'm sorry, man. All right. That being said, now that everything is open, let me go ahead and show you all of your gold member spots, show you all of your platinum member spots. We have a platinum spot coming up in the next break. That is the Optic Set Mixer. After that, for your gold spots, we have a spot in Select, FOTL, and or Select and Chrome. Select and Chrome. We have a gold member spot in Optic Set number 2. We have a mod spot in Cactus Jack MLB. We have a gold spot in the H2 Choice in China. We have a gold spot in Sapphire, and we have a gold spot in Late Night Sparkles. That being said, let's go ahead and do our platinum spot of the week right now. Platinum spot in our next break, which is the Optic Set. This is a $208 platinum member spot. Let's load up our platinum members. We've picked up a couple new ones that we need to add to our list. New platinum members tonight. We have Jason Hannon on platinum. I think that might be it for platinum tonight. That is it for Platinums. All right. 39 Platinum members tonight. One of you is going to get a $200 spot. This is your Platinum member spot of the week. All right. Save that list. And good luck to my Platinums. One of you is about to get a $215 or a $208 spot in this break. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle them up once, and you guys are off. We have had a lot of stuff happen in the last 2 hours. A lot of stuff, and we have just getting started tonight. Appreciate that, Ryan. Ryan, you're a solid friend. Our Platinum member spot of the week is going to go to Michael Wang. This dude has been on fire all week long. Michael Wang beating out Dom and Sonatech. Michael, congratulations. You have a $200+ spot right here. And we are ready to hop on in to our next break. So we are sold out. We are ready to go. So, yeah, let's just stop talking and hop right on into 42.90. This is going to be the Optic Complete Set Mixer. We have a 25% filler to run. This is going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one, you're very welcome, Terry. Fillers, we have Will S., Dan Lee, JWJ, Lincoln, Golden Hawk, Gary D., Will S., Sherry W., Josh G., Jeremy B., Ian D. for 2, Josh K., Josh G., Josh C., all the Joshes, Greg G., Ace, or Greg G. for 2, Ace, Josh F. Wow, there's so many Joshes in this break. Josh G. for another one, Robert S., Eric T., and is this Sargon?
Yes.
Sargon for 1. All right, 24 names. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. The Josh line. If I dust all the Joshes, can you go 0 for 3? I don't want to go 0 for 3 for the Beard Clan. I want to get some Joshes in this one. 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got Greg G, Josh G, Nick D, Will S, Ian D, and Jeremy B. Only one Josh spot. I dusted all the beards. Oh my god. Good job. Stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want to dust the beards. No.
They're so nice to us.
I know. They're the best. Congratulations, everybody who made it on into the break.
Walter just texted me unsubbed.
Walter just texted me unsubscribed, unsubbed, cancel my gold membership. All right, your combos in this one: the Browns and the Cowboys, the Dolphins and the Titans, the Steelers and the Jets, and the Seahawks and the Saints. Michael Wang on top with our Platinum member spot all the way down to Jeremy B. Grabbed a spot in the late night sparkles. Hope I get a 1-touch. Good luck, Jongo. 9 times on the names, 9 times on your teams. All right, good luck. 6, 7, 8, and there is 9 with Phil Y up top, all the way down to Josh G on the bottom. Arizona up top, Washington on the bottom. You want Washington or Minnesota. I think those are the 2 ceiling teams in this break. Good luck. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 with the Cowboys, Browns up top, all the way down to the Buffalo Bills, going to be on the bottom. All right. Phil with the Cowboys and the Browns, Furry Goat with the Bucks, Joseph B with the Vikings, looking for that JJ 101. Will S with the Colts, Justin S with the Chiefs, Michael Wang with the Chargers, Josh C with the Patriots, James V with the Seahawks and the Saints, Ian with the Falcons, Brandon S with the Steelers and the Jets, Greg G with the Ravens, Jeremy with the 49ers, Sean K with the Giants, David R with the Raiders, Garrett J with the Panthers, JWJ with the Jaguars, Tony E with the Broncos. We have Dan H with the Lions, Justin B with the Cardinals, Ian on a filler with the Commanders. Good luck, my friend. Andrew L with the Eagles, Jeremy B with the Dolphins and Titans, Jeff K with the Bears, Nick D with the Packers, Zach with the Bengals, Nico with the Texans, Zach H with the Rams, and Josh G with the Bills. Colfax and Amy be live, I believe, at 3 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. I believe it's 3 p.m. Pacific time. If you guys have trades, talk them now. So you guys are blowing up my phone. Aaron says, looking great. Congrats on the weight loss, my friend. Not this week. Did AEW on Wednesday. Ate some carbs last night, too. So I'm going to get back into keto. I don't think I'm eating carbs today, so I should transition back into keto on, like, Monday. So get back into it. But definitely picked up some water weight just eating carbs on Wednesday. What did I have yesterday? Some pizza that's in the fridge. Yeah. 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 So I was like, well, if I don't have carbs yesterday, I was going to try to get back into keto today, and it was going to be awful. So, whatever. Transition back into the cowboy hat one time. Is pizza a top 2 carb of all time? Actually, no. I'm just like a meat and potatoes kind of guy. Like, I like a baked potato. I like mashed potato. I like any kind of potato. Like, potato is like the #1 carb for me. Aaron says, my gold Julia cracked ice ringside arrived in the mail. There you go. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. I don't see any trades, so I think we should get into it. Thank you, JML. So in this break, nobody gets skunked in this break because you are guaranteed to get some cards numbered to 300. So it's a complete base set. So everything in here is numbered to 300. This is set number 175 of 300. So there is a full, complete set of all, I believe, 199 or 250, 300 card set. 200 base and 100 rookies. We will save this for last. There is one of one in here. Also in this break, we have Clearly, we have Signature Class, we have Select Hobby, we've got Midnight, and we've got Contenders Optic. We will start off with Signature Class. Baked potato with nacho cheese. I don't think I've ever tried that. So my favorite thing with a baked potato is to have a loaded baked potato with like pulled pork. Like pulled pork, cheese, sour cream, chives. Oh, so good. What's up, Electric? Don't sell JML anything. Wow. 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 Peyton Wilson, Leafu, Palomalu, Taylor. Poutine is so good, too. It is. 49ers, Joe Montana, Jerry Rice. Our first auto is 29 of 100 on Ricky Williams. Our bounties live for complete sets. So per our group break rules, you can go to our group break rules page. No cards from a complete set are eligible for any bounties whatsoever. So no Panini base 101, no minor bounty, no major bounty. None of the cards in any complete sets qualify for any bounties whatsoever. It's too unfair to everybody else in other breaks. I think we might have an orange auto here. Bucky Irving, Fred Taylor. The best card RGL pulled me recently is Jaden Ivey, year 2-3 base redemption. Unbelievable. Brock Bowers, 126 of 225. How about an on-card Cooper DeGene auto? Going to the Philadelphia Eagles, Andrew L. And then Drew Brees, 43 of 50 on the orange, handing off. Cooper DeGene, nice hit for the Philadelphia Eagles. What's going on, Aaron? What happened with our music?
I was going to say something, but whatever. I thought you were just mentally locked into the...
Nope. I would like to listen to music in the office while we rip.
So the one that he just grazied you about?
Yeah, is the white... You pulled that?
Yes.
Oh, weird. Weird. The speaker shut off. Yeah, if you want to turn it back on. Cooper DeGene, nice auto for the Eagles. I don't know if that's over $100. Just a base Cooper. Does anybody have a comp for me?
Okay.
Cool. There you go. Cool. Put your hand over the camera for a Lamar. Wait. What are you talking about, Pixel Pinball? Somebody asked for that last week. Ricky Williams' number. Ricky Williams was numbered 29, not 69. It's a TikTok trend. I don't want to be on your TikTok, Pixel Pinballs. I don't know who's watching that. I don't know who's looking at that stuff. Brendan Rice, Will Reichard, Thurman, JJ. We have Marshall Volk on the Fluidity. And Preeminent Ink of Adante Culpepper. RGL has a Power Rangers ringtone. I do not have a Power Rangers ringtone. Not at all. You know, because okay, Taylor is our world TikTok expert, world-renowned TikTok expert. All right, Pixel Pinfalls, are you ready? So you want me to do like one of those, right? Is that what you want? You want me to do one of those? All right, I'll do one after this pack. Whatever, and you guys can edit me and make me look dumb. Okay. Jason Witten, Mohammed Kamar, Edgerrin James. It's got to be the left hand. What are we doing? What are we really doing? Marius Mims, 39 of 100. Preeminent ink of Malik Washington, 11 of 50 going to the Miami Dolphins. Why are they saying don't do it? If RGL does this, his next stop is only... Oh my God. So I have to do it with my left hand. It's Lamar Jackson edit. Oh, boy. Have JML look it up. All right. But I have to do it left-handed. I could do it better like right-handed. All right, let's try this. There. I don't know. Figure it out. If I didn't do it right, I'm not doing it again. There. There. Diddy edit incoming. Don't Diddy edit me. Don't Diddy edit me. Taki Smith, Jackson Bowers Johnson, Brian Dawkins. I don't know what I just did. Total touchdown, Sean Alexander. We have red in the back of Jermaine Burton, 6 of 25. I have no idea what's going on right now. 6 of 25, Jermaine Burton. So Cooper DeGene was our best auto in that box.
It can't be any worse than Hitman doing the shake weight yesterday.
I did see Hitman Rips doing the old shake weight yesterday on his stream, so couldn't be any worse than that. That's a good point, JML. Let's go ahead and do Clearly next. Yeah, not a great box. Cooper was our best one. You're going to end up in another hobby movie, bro. Oh, my gosh. I don't understand what's going on right now. Robin, welcome to Gold. I have no idea what's going on. What is happening right now? I've lost control of my stream 2 hours in. This is how it goes. Got kid, 12-year-olds doing edits of me on TikTok. I don't know. Nick Chubb is going to be on the pink. Cooper DeGene, and there's Dallas Turner. If they edit you into some... Oh, my gosh. Oh, yeah, I got Taylor. I got my lawyer on it. Next stop, feet picks for $5. No. $5. $5. Terry McLaurin. TJ Watt. There's going to be Tyler Nubbin, 27 of 99. Jermaine Burton and Troy Franklin. What is this conversation right now? It always worries me that we have these weird conversations on stream. And then, like, what would happen if our next card is just, like, a $50,000 card? And, like, people go back and watch the stream. And they're like, what the hell are they doing? Like, what kind of stream is this? Oh, my gosh. Like, could you imagine if this just has the 101? This just has, like, the 101 Jaden downtown? Chef Daddy, unbelievable. Don't you start. Hines Ward, Kool-Aid, Edgerrin Cooper. I don't want this to get out there. If there's like a 101 downtown in here. DJ Moore. Adric Estime is going to be your auto for Denver. Nate Wiggins and Braylon Allen. Oh, man. Gonna put it on my channel for like 5 minutes for people to see and then delete it. You better just leave it up. Where's the toe camp? You guys are weird. We have some weird people in this community. There are people who literally buy used bathwater. I know. JML showed me his $600 Sydney Sweeney soap this week. It's weird. He bought a box for $600 with his birthday money. He did. He did.
All right.
I saw it. He brought it over.
Nope.
He has it. He has it. He.
I can't buy your Jalen Brunson Kaboom because I just purchased Sydney Sweeney bathwater.
He has it in an N64 cartridge holder that he got from Pixel Pinfalls.
This is the craziest.
I saw it. That's what's wrong with him. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, so good. So good. So good. Patrick Mahomes, Emmitt Smith. I'm dying here. Bijan. Brevin Span Ford is what? Who is this? What?
What the f is this
Brevin
piece of...
Span Ford for the Cowboys. Going to Phil. Who? 132 of 199. He is a rookie. I know nothing about this guy. Can we call JML the Water Boy? Yes, please do. He is coming in to break in like 3 breaks. Call him the Water Boy. The Bathwater Boy. Oh my gosh, so good. So good. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Grover Stewart. There's Tip Raymond. Justin Jefferson on the silver. And that's going to be Dexter Lawrence for the Giants, 70 of 75. One off the bounty once again. One off all night long. Bathwater Boy, very different movie. Oh my god. Well, I hope, man, I hope they don't go too far back in this break when we pull this Jaden coming up here in about a half hour. JML spends all his money on bathwater soap. No wonder he lowballs when trying to buy cards. Yes, he does. CJ Stroud. Patty on the score select. And Jamal Anderson is going to be our next auto in the box. Jamal Anderson for Atlanta. Going to Ian. 85 of 149. Offering $2,000 on a $7,000 Derek Jeter Superfractor. Unbelievable. What was he thinking? I'm a Cowboys fan. I have no clue who that is, says Brian. Come on. Show us something good before we get to the complete set. There is a tie-dye to 25 in here. Keon Coleman, Drake May, Joe Namath, Fushanu, tie-dye to 25. Rookie signature autos. That's pretty good. How about Lad McConkey to 25, going to the Chargers. That's going to Michael Wang, our platinum member spot. 15 of 25, Lad McConkey. Nice hit right there. Congrats to the Chargers. We will, we'll just get that in a silver mag. I think it'll look solid in a silver. That's solid. How do you break on YouTube? Your name is Breakdown Breaks. Why, do you not know? I'll let you figure that out. It's too tough to explain. Lad McConkey to 25. Nice hit right there. First one touch of the break. JML, we should be able to go to UFC 317. He's just sitting up there on the end screen. Listen, I just paid $80 for a UFC pay-per-view, and I'm not the biggest UFC guy. 15 jersey number 2. Alright, let's keep it going. First one touch, hopefully the first of many in this break. 195, 170, and 183. Jaden Daniels, Jerry Jeudy, Dak Prescott on the silver. We got Joe Namath on the snapshots. And there's Troy Franklin on the field level. That's funny, Will. That's funny. If my last name was McConkey, I'm naming my son Honky. Oh my gosh. Staubach, Fashanu, Valil, or Devin Vali. Dak on the silver. Blue, Jonathan Taylor, team color for the Colts. That's going to Will S. 28 of 99. See some gold or some green. Gold to 10, green to 5 would be nice to see. DJ Moore, Bobby Okorgi, JJ on the silver from Minnesota. Minnesota, Joseph B. Bucky on the neon icons, and Chris Olave. What, not breakers are spoiled by not having to set up their own website? That's correct. Who's fighting in the main? It's Oliveira and Taporia, yeah. I think we might have our mem here. Thank you, Neil. I appreciate that. We do have a mem here. Silver, going to be Bo Nix going to Denver. Going to Tony. Phillip Rivers on the tie-dye for the Chargers. Another tie-dye for the Chargers. That is 25 of 25 Premier level. 25 for the amount of kids he's had. JJ on the field level. Joe Burrow. And that's going to be a random between the Redskins and the Broncos. Between Ian and Tony. Multiverse of Champ Bailey. 4 of 75. So we will random this one off in just a second. We'll run a random for that one. Best corner to play the game, says Kevin. Whatnot. We have a lot of friends who break on Whatnot these days. So Whatnot does have some great breakers, but they also, a lot of shadiness does take place over there. But like our friend Pixel Pinfalls breaks over there. A lot of our wrestling breakers break over there too. Yeah, pink glitter in here. I think these are to 15. I think the glitters are to 15. There's Caleb for Chicago. Bears is Jeff in this one. James Cook. Silver, Alexander Madison. And here is, I think these are to 15. And I think it's a field level. That's pretty good. Josh Allen for the Bills. Going to Josh G. It's a break. We're joshing it up in this break. Josh Allen on the field level. That is 8 of 15. Congratulations, Josh. Josh with the Josh. You Josh when you Josh. It's reminding me of the collision. The Kyle versus Kyle.
We ain't joshing around at least, but
Yeah, we are not joshing around. Looks like a $100 bill at least or more. Definitely going to get a blue one touch. Uh-oh. Pixel's got a link in chat. Pixel, can you, let's see. I don't know if I want to click that link. Do I want to click that link or not is a question. Alright, let's run the squirrels. I'm going to click the link so if my stream goes down, just know it's Pixel Pinfall's fault. Okay, I see what he did. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Josh Allen is going to be to 15. Nice edit, Pixel. I see it. I see what you did. And we still have 3 packs left in Select. We still have Midnight and Contenders Optic in this one, too. For whatever reason, everyone's doing that one. First time I've seen it. Baker, Silver, Raheem Mostert, Tariq Hill on the Phenomenons, Kirk Cousins, and Denzel Ward. Pink glitter to 15, no comp. White to 35, so for 80 bucks. What's up, V? What's going on? Electrifying hits. Matt Stafford, Marquise Brown. There's going to be Terry Bradshaw on the snapshots. And Ray Greenlaw. I don't think it's a FOMO thing. I think it's just a trendy thing, you know? That's one of those trendy reels. I get it. That is going to be Anthony Gould, Jamal Charles, Silver, Tariq Woolen, and Mo Alley Cox. Going to be for the Colts. Will, 99 of 249. Let's go ahead and do Contenders Optic, and then we'll do Midnight. And then, of course, we have our Optic Complete set. We do have a card that we need to random off between 2 teams, so let's go ahead and do this. It's just a few bucks. So we'll roll a dice. 1, 2, or 3, it'll go to the left side. 4, 5, or 6, it'll go to the right side. It's going to go off the table, so let's roll again. Let's go on 4. That's going to the Broncos. Just a few dollars, so we'll just roll a dice. Now, if it was a more expensive card for those new here, if it was like a $300 or $400 card, we would ask them what they want to do with it and if they want to random it or split it or whatever. But since it's a few bucks, we'll just random it. The Lamar edit goes hard. Pixel Pinfalls. Pixel and his dad sell retro games on Whatnot. That's Register Retro on Whatnot. Got NASCAR Cup going on. You've got UFC 317 going on. You've got RGL on a Saturday night. And you've got Green Pulsar on the back. Reese Hall. There's going to be A.D. Mitchell. Red of Bryce Young. Pulsar. Of Malik. Malik Neighbors X's and O's 30 of 30. Nice one for the Giants. Giants in this break is Sean K. What's up, Kevin? Any 4th of July plans? Not yet. Maybe we'll go up to the races or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm going to go to the track. See what Rungoodlife wants to do. I order a date night. We've got Leonard Taylor on the Aqua. And we have a red auto behind Leonard Taylor. That's usually our on-card. 175 of 199, Bryce Young. Thunder gets Colby Jones. I wonder who they're releasing. Uh-oh. Auto for the Dolphins. And that is on-card Jalen Wright. Jalen Wright, 71 of 175. 2 off the bounty. All right, midnight football it is, and then we have our complete set. Our next break is going to be a little bit of basketball. Have you been to the drag races in Kent? I have not, actually. We're trying to get up to the dirt track in, up in, like, Stanwood area. How can I not think? I'm just drawing a total blank right here. Been trying to get up to the races there for a while. Monroe has a good one, too. Skagit. We're trying to get up to the Skagit Speedway. My buddy owns the Skagit Speedway. Should make it up to El Dorado and see a Tony race. We have our 3 autos. One is going to be a patch auto, it looks like. Neighbors Green Pulsar, $23 with 7 days left. That might be $100 then. That might be $100. For those who are just coming on in, asking if we have big hits. Yeah, we had some huge hits in our last baseball break. We had an Ellie patch auto and a really nice Roki. Do I watch wrestling with regret? I do. Malik Neighbors on the Lunar Tide. Keon Coleman, 67 of 199. And that is Chris Braswell on the Midnight. Let's go to the back. Our first auto. Oh, these are so nasty. Michael Pratt. We saw the Pratt. I hope we don't see the rat. 3 of 20. Michael Pratt. Going to the Buccaneers. Going to Furry Goat. To 20. All right, next out. Jason Taylor to 50. Stroke of Midnight to 50 of Jason Taylor. It's been a good box. A Pratt to 20 and a Jason Taylor to 50. Hope we have a good RPA right here. We have a pretty good RPA right here. 64 of 99. How about Brock Bowers? Brock Bowers going to the Raiders, going to David R. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate that. We will one-touch that one on up as well. It is time for our complete set. What's up, Robert? Pulled a 1 of 10 gold color wheel Penix. Congratulations, Zach. Congrats, man. What did we pull? A gold alter ego Joe Namath earlier this week in one of our breaks? I think that's what we pulled. Is Jason a one-touch? I don't think so. We'll run the squirrels for Brock. Pretty sure also the Neighbors is as well. Is RGL is your CKY tattoo for the band or for the movies? It's for the band. It's for the band. I'm friends with both Jess and Chad from the band CKY. I guess it's kind of for both, but it's more so for the band. I got it down in Los Angeles on Sunset Boulevard waiting for a show. Timbo with the 199. Thank you so much, Timbo. There's I don't know if it's still on YouTube, but we made a video about the tattoo on my wrist, getting it. So I was drunk out of my mind when I got it. But I don't regret it. That was like a pretty big time in my life when I was on the CKY Street team and we were recording shows for the record label and things like that. So that was before this channel. That was a pretty big part of my life. No regrets, that's right. We want to touch up the Malik as well. And we're on to our Optic Complete set. Got my RGL JML tattoo scheduled for next week. We met Mick Foley last night in Fort Wayne. Funny guy, very nice. Guys, I have a photo with Mick Foley too, when I had one of the worst haircuts I've ever had. Basically had a bowl cut. Took a photo with Mick Foley. Malik was to 30 as well. Y'all, it's time to try to hit a $40,000 card. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? We have our first of 2 Optic Complete sets tonight. This is set number 175 of 300. I just want to remind everybody that complete sets are not eligible for any bounties whatsoever. So no minor bounty, no major bounty, no Panini 101 bounties. None of the bounties qualify for this one. In this complete set, we are going to get a full Optic Complete set. All cards are numbered to 300. So the Commanders immediately get a Jaden Daniels to 300. The Broncos immediately get a Bo Nix to 300. So full set, we'll take a look at some cards. Let's go ahead and hide the 1 of 1. Let's see if I can find where it is. It's right there. We'll take that and set that right there. We'll set that right there. And we will take a peek at our complete set before putting it back on in there. I'll show you some of the better ones. We'll look at the centering on these. Usually the rookies are, I believe they're in the back. So we'll go right to the rookies. I already see the Caleb. So here's what your vets look like. So here's your vets. They're all going to be on this wave stock. They're all numbered to 300. This is a complete set. These were offered at Dutch auction. They're currently selling for about $2,500. We are guaranteed a 1 of 1. And then you're guaranteed a bunch of cards of 300 as well. Let's go ahead and pop all the rookies out and show you your rookies. You're going to get 100 rookies right here. We'll put the vets back in the set. We'll close this on up. I'm a little nervous because I just want to hit this Jaden. Wave got to be one of the weaker patterns. It is. So here's the Caleb. All of your rookies will be top-loaded. They'll all be top-loaded, sleeved up. Do they all have the same left side? They do not, but we do not check them for bounties. So there's the Caleb. We'll look on through all these. If they all have the same number, it'd be kind of cool. Some of these get stuck together. So, yeah. There's a Benson. We'll look through all of them because this is our first set. Bo Nix. I'll top-load up the top QBs, but Rungoodlife and JML top-loading these on up for you guys later. What QBs have been pulled? The last remaining 2 that we know of are J.J. McCarthy and Jaden Daniels. I'll show you these. We'll look through them. You guys can see them. Some of them are a little stuck together. DeJuan Edwards, Dallas Turner. What's up, man, Jimsy? Devin Colt, Devin Leary. There's the Drake May. JML and Rungoodlife can be top loading up all of your rookies. Let's see if we can find the other ones really quick. There's the JJ. There's the JJ McCarthy. I have some nerves because there's not many of these left. And the Jaden still has not been found. Javon Baker, Javon Bullard. And there's the JJ right there. Or there's the Jaden right there. Pretty good quality. PSA 10 for this one should be $400. That is number 283. Are we going to pull it? Alright. So I think you guys get the gist of it. You get all your rookies. We have all of our rookie QBs right here. Do we miss Penix? I think we missed Penix. I don't think we grabbed Penix. But you guys get the gist of it. I'll top load these ones on up right now because they're more valuable. And we have a 101 coming on up. And away we go. That's right. JJ is still alive, and also the Jaden is still alive. No grabbing the Penix on the stream. Bucky time. No Bucky. Sorry, Taylor. No Bucky. We want to see Jaden or JJ. All right. If you guys haven't told, I'm a little nervous because there's not many more of these out here, and the ceiling is still alive. 1 of 1. It is a rookie. The chevrons are up high. It is a rookie. It is a rookie. We know the chevrons are up high, so it's a rookie. Good luck. Jaheim Bell, 1 of 1. Jaheim Bell, 1 of 1 for the Patriots. That's going to Josh C. Man, we had a rookie too. 1 of 1 Black Stars, Jaheim Bell. Oh. Oh, we tried. It was a sweat. It could have been JJ with those colors. Wrong Patriot, I know. The Drake got pulled by Hitman. They pulled, Hitman has pulled Drake and also Bo Nix. Wasted the good surprise on him. We got the black lung for the black 101. That's a sweat. I'm getting the black lung, Bob. That is a real sweat knowing you have a guaranteed 101. Jaheim Bell. We don't know how many sets are left. We just speculate there's like under 20 or 30 unopened. Oh my gosh. Jaheim Bell, 101 for the Patriots. We tried. We had a pretty decent break. Let me go find the Penix really quick. Let me find the Penix before we get on out of here. There's a lad. Oh my gosh. There's a Malik. Thought we might have done it there. There's the Penix. I found the Penix in the Pratt. Well, we still have another box later on tonight, and if we don't hit it tonight, I know Hitman has 2 on Tuesday. We'll do 2 more on Wednesday, and then I have 2 left after that, and I think that's it. Like, between me and Hitman, we have 10. Now we have 9. Now it's a 1 in 9 chance. Let's take a look at our hits. Josh, if you're here, if you want the Jaheim Bell in a 101, or if you want it in a 1-touch, we can do that. Otherwise, it's in a encasement, so I don't cut through that. Bell, clearly Donruss, $75, so it's probably like $150. It's probably like 150 or so. Take a look at our hits. Like the Penix, the Caleb, like these are all worth close to $100 raw. And then they're worth more in PSA 10, obviously. And these all look pretty clean. That one looks a little off-center. JJ looks pretty well-centered. The Jaden looks pretty well-centered as well. So nobody gets truly skunked in that because you get your team set. So there's Patrick Mahomes, there's Josh Allen, Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow. Like those, they're all in that set as well to 300. Don't want your raw. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was some adrenaline right there. That was definitely some adrenaline right there. Just knowing we have a guaranteed 101 and there's not many sets out there. It's either me or Hitman's pulling that card this week. Your 1 touches in that break. We had 4 of them. We have the Malik Neighbors X's and O's to 30. We have the Brock Bowers to 99. We have the nasty Josh Allen to 15. And we have the Lad McConkey to 25 as well. And that is going to do it for your break. We tried. The feeling of absolute disappointment. I don't think I'm going to get one of those in my future. I don't think so, Pathora. I don't think they're going to be happy with that video. But it's okay. Because as I said in the video, you can't pay me to say nice things about companies and people I don't want to say nice things about. So. Alright. Thanks, JML. Well, another box ripped. And Jaden still not found. That's crazy. And no bounties hit either. So 42.91 is going to be our next break. Your minor bounty is going to go up to $700. Major bounty now $5,500. Mega bounty $44.40. Panini base 101 is going to go up as well. That one's going to go up $10, $20, $30 to $5.40. And top Super Papa gonna go up $10 to $11.50. How are the GTI one touches? They're the best. We prefer GTI to everything else. If you guys want to hop into something, we are sold out for our first 10 breaks of the night are sold out, actually. We still have spots left in the UFC Delight half case, giving away 2 hobby boxes in that one. Bowman Sapphire is down to 1. You guys did an absolute number on Late Night Sparkles. That one's just down to 5 fillers left. And our final break of the night, the FOTL Sparkle NBA, does have some spots left in it. You guys have absolutely crushed the store. No, we use Pro Mode for like 130 and 155, so we use them as well. Pro Mode and GTI are our favorite one touches. All right, let's go ahead and hop on into our next break. Your second gold member spot of the night coming on up, and yeah, we'll get ready to rock into first basketball of the night. Close these on out. Open up some more randoms. After this break, we'll do another giveaway for the chat. We'll give away some more spots into, I think we'll give away some lively card collector spots. Has the Mahomes been hit? I actually don't know. Has Mahomes been pulled? All right, gold members. We had Peyton win our last gold member spot. We have picked up some new gold members since then. So let's add our new gold members. Shout out to all the new golds tonight. We had Bo hop on gold. We also had Tina hop on gold. And we also had Mike Golem hop on gold. So if you're new to gold, also Robin hop on gold. If you're new to gold, if you're new to our community and you've never checked out in the store before, be sure to send an email to my Zelle address below and let us know your address, so we can link you up. So if you win a gold member spot, we know where to ship your cards in the future. All right, we're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Also send $5. You do not have to send $5. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle them up once. And this is your second of 6 gold member spots tonight. Are fireworks legal in Oregon? I don't know. Fireworks are legal here in Washington State. There are some cities that outlaw them. But if you drive far enough north or east, you can pretty much do whatever you want. Our gold member spot in this break is gonna go to Mr. Donald Pipkin. Donald P beating out Joe P and Minton Card Collectibles. Donald P, congratulations. And we are ready to go, ready to hop on into this break. Before we get started, Ronnie, do you want to convert to a full spot with your 4 fillers? If you're here in chat, please let me know.
Yeah, you bought 5 altogether.
Oh, he bought 5 fillers. If you want to convert 4, let me know. Otherwise, we'll get started in just a sec. Yeah, it is currently 7:30 p.m. Pacific time here. 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. We're on West Coast time. All right, I don't see him, so let's go ahead and get started. This is break 4291. This is Select, FOTL, and Deca. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one: JWJ, Lincoln, Jun, Eric R, Sherry W, Kai for 1, Josh S, Ronnie D for 5, Walter, Sargon, Aaron R, Jeffrey M, CJI, Franzen, Jonathan G for 3, Michael M for 2, and Dean O wrapping us up. That's 24 names. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. And we're going to go 5 times. Top 6 are going to get in. Good luck to my fillers. Top 6. Michael M for 2, Ronnie D for 2, Sargon, and Aaron making it on in. Aaron R. You guys are in the break. Another beard in a filler. Another beard dusted in a filler. I don't want to dust them. JML looking at me like it's my fault, like I have any control. I have no control.
I saw you hit that extra button.
I have no control over the fillers.
Next to the Packers.
I do have control over the combo spots. Your combos are the Nets and the Cavs, the Clippers and the Kings, and the Suns and the Pacers. We have Donald P up top down to Aaron R. Gonna be on the bottom. What's up, Johnny? Another night watching breaks. Let's go. 7 times. 7 times on the name. 7 times on your teams. Sorry. My 3rd stream in 5 days. My voice is gone. Eric T up top. All the way down to Dan Lee on the bottom. Lonzo next Cavs GOAT, says Lane. I don't know about that. Thank you, Johnny. Hawks up top, down to the Wizards on the bottom. 7 times 3 teams. Another night getting dusted. I'm sorry, Jonathan. Did I dust you there? I'm sorry. Jazz up top, all the way down to the Pellies. I dusted Johnny as well. Johnny had 3 too. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Eric T with the Jazz, Aaron R with the Mavs, Brad H with the Wizards, Ronnie with the Hornets, Sean K Nets and Cavs, Mike W with the Thunder, Eric T with the Rockets, Dave R with the Nuggets, Perry with the Knicks. We have Justin S with the Blazers, Gerald with the Spurs, Donald P with the Grizz in our gold member spot, Sargon with the T-Wolves, Tori with the Magic, Ken W with the Suns and the Pacers, Furry Goat with the Celtics, Saban with the Bulls, Timothy B with the Heat, Ronnie with the Hawks, Michael M with the Lakers, Mike W with the Warriors, Michael M with the Pistons, Ben with the Clippers and the Kings, Jake E with the Sixers, Walter with the Bucks, Roy with the Raptors, and Dan Lee with the Pelicans. Not expecting anything major, RGL, just fillers to hit and get both bounties and the Jaden 101. Gotcha, not a problem. Done. You know what's crazy? Another YouTube content creator texted me earlier and said, hey, no pressure, but hit me the Jaden 101. So I guess there's 2 of them, since I'm going to hit one for each of you. I'm going to give you guys a minute to talk trades. I'm going to use a restroom really quick. So you guys have a minute or so, and I'll be back in just a second. All right, so in this break, we have 5 Select H2. We've got everybody's favorite Topps Chrome. And we have Select first off the line. Give you guys another 30 seconds. Is there any trades in chat? Anything confirmed? I'm not on a streak, Brother Beard. It's just variance. It's just variance. It's not a streak. Don't call it a streak. Raptors for Sixers being offered. What's up, JC? 667 of you in chat right now. Nets and Knicks are no longer a combo spot. The reason being is the Knicks are too good. They have rookies. They have Jalen Brunson. They have vets, legends. Cavs are a little on the weak side, so we comboed the Cavs up instead. I don't see any trades. You're Ben. Good luck, Ben. All right, let's get started. It's more than variance. No, it's always just math. It will swing back around the other way. I promise. It's always just math. Start off with a nice hit from Topps Chrome. Couple autos in here. On the back, we have a test drive of Donovan Mitchell, Larry Legend, Jalen Wells, Eric Gordon, Tristan Newton. First break for Jake. We need to hit him something as well. Miles Turner, 75 of 129, going to Pacers. Kyle Filipowski, 97 of 99. And you got the Bucks. Listen, I love you guys. I love you guys. I really do. It's not on purpose. I hit a 2025 Leaf Pistons quad Rashid. Ooh. There's definitely a market for Pistons. Yep. Ron Holland, 67 of 129. A rookie auto right here of Jamal Shed for Toronto. Toronto is Roy. And our next stop auto is going to be yikes, what a bad box. Jalen Tyson. I'm going to Cleveland and Brooklyn. That is Sean K. JT20 and Jamal Shed. The Beards think that I don't love them, and that's not true. That couldn't be further from the truth. I do love the Beards a lot. So much so that we sent Lincoln a really nice card or two. Guys, don't judge me. I have a packet of honey in my armpit, says Ryan Marshall. JMO just went and looked at me and was like, what is he talking about?
Is this the new deodorant?
Is it your deodorant, Ryan Marshall, or is hot honey your new deodorant? I don't know what that is. I always do this and I never know what I'm looking for. I don't know why I do it with this set. Brunson and Bono. There's Tobias Harris. Well, that's a case hit. That is a Rockstars of Joel Embiid for the 76ers. Going to Jake in his first break with us. That is a case hit Rockstars of Joel Embiid. Nice hit right there. I'm going to guess it's probably like a $40, $50 case hit. They're very rare. They're hard to hit. These are like one in every few cases. Congratulations on that one, Jake. Cam Spencer, 3 of 129. Mark Williams, 41 of 99. What's the most expensive card I pulled for somebody? We pulled the Luka Flawless Gems. It's about a $30,000 card. 101. 38 of 129, Alexander Sarr. 6 of 10, Instinct White of Devin Booker. Devin Booker going to the Suns, going to Ken W. Sarr was numbered to 129 in our 2 autos. This is going to be a Skylight auto. Rest in peace to Meta World Peace up there in the clouds, balling in the clouds. And we have a gold next stop behind him. He's not really dead, it just the design's funny. Next stop gold. Cam Christie. Cam Christie for the for the Los Angeles Clippers, 10 of 50. Cam Christie to 10. Clippers and Kings is Ben. Meta World, rest in peace. Cam Christie to 50. If there's any comps on the Rockstars and Embiid, please let me know. Meta World Peace is alive and well. No, he's alive and well. We make that joke for that design. Need the Dontrell Skylight? Oh my gosh. He was just at the finals. Ron Artest died so Meta World Peace could rest in peace in Chrome. I don't think this is over 100. Let me know if so. Rest in peace, Wade Boggs. Don't be doing that. People get really serious about that. Alright, Chrome Breakers number 3. He did recover from cancer, yeah. On the back, we have a test drive of Halliburton. I'll withhold my response. Rockstar is 1 in every 49 breakers. That's 1 in every 4 cases. That's how rare those are. Miles Turner, Joker to 25 for Houston. And that is going to be Calvin Murphy, 1 of 25, first on the print. Desmond Bain, 59 of 99 for the Grizzlies. Trey, 88 of 129. The first auto is a next stop auto of Kevin McCullers for the Knicks. And on the back, we've got Jalen Bridges on the certified auto for the Knicks as well. Or Bridges for the Suns, right?
Yep.
Bridges for the Suns, I apologize. Phoenix Suns for Jalen Bridges. Suns again, Ken W. Well, Chrome did not treat us very well. Pull anything crazy so far, I would recommend you go back to our recap for baseball. Baseball was crazy. We have UFC coming up next, a half case of Delight and Royalty. And Select H2 it is. On to 5 boxes of Select H2. So the brand new product just came out. It's very easy to hit golds to 10. Should be easier to hit 1 of 1s out of this product than any other Select product this year. They don't print a ton of this stuff. Brandon Ingram, Brad Beal. There's going to be Bazolis. And a rookie of Osa Igudaro. Going to be for Phoenix. I'm a big fan of H2. H2's been good the last couple of years. We have a light blue to 99. Quickly. Bono. DeMar DeRozan. Bam Adebayo. And we've got Anthony Simons. Simons is going to be numbered to 99. 36 of 99 on the court side. Anyone excited for Chrome Baseball? I think basically every baseball fan is excited for Chrome. How is Dynamite? Dynamite was a blast. We had a good time on Wednesday night at Dynamite.
Did you see Brandon Roy's son is going to Washington?
I did not see that.
Yep. Brandon Roy Jr.
Nope. Cody Williams, Donovan Mitchell. We have James Harden. Zachary Richeche for Atlanta going to Ronnie. That Hawks team is going to be good next year.
Yep.
And Modest Bazolis. LeBron's Rockstar sold for 63 and 50. People have no idea how rare those are. Chrome Baseball Set has 45 parallels per card. Yeah, but across like a bunch of different blasters, megas, hanker packs, all that stuff. Prizm has like 83. 45 is like not a lot. It sounds like a lot.
Breakers.
We have blue to 25 in the back. It's Missy, De'Aaron Fox, Giannis, OG, Silver, Van Vliet. And how about Dalton Connect to 25? Nice hit for the Lakers. Lakers is Michael M. He is in this break on a filler to 25. 22 of 25. Courtside Connect will be a one-touch. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. Well, they also have Jalen Johnson as well. Jalen Johnson's kind of a baller.
He could pass, too, for forward.
Dalton Connect to 25. Nice hit right there. First one touch of the break. Well, they wanted to trade him to get a big centered, or to get a center. They wanted Mark Williams. What date are breakers allowed to open 25 Chrome? It's going to be July 23rd. That stuff's still at the printers, man. That stuff's still being printed. How often do I update my ComC page? Whenever I have cards to price out. Probably this week I'll price out some more. Keontae George. This is going to be Zach Edey. And how about a Sabonis for the Kings? It's always Sabonis. 19 of 99 courtside Sabonis. Usually when JML is breaking, that is true. Usually on Thursdays is when I try to price some stuff out.
Wow. Is that really the...
Usually on Thursday nights when I have nothing else to do, I try to price out some cards. It's pretty consistent. Aiton Joker to 49. The Beard, James Harden for the Clippers. Clippers and Kings, that's Ben. 42 of 49, James Harden. What's up, Malicious? I don't believe that the checklist is out yet. I could be wrong. I don't know if it's out or not yet. PG-13, Dillingham rookie, Lauri Markkanen. Ron Holland on the silver for the Pistons. Jawick. And Chet Holmgren. What's going on in this race? Are we in stage 3 yet? I'm officially unemployed now. My warehouse moved to an automated site and I got made... Oh, I'm sorry, man. We have white to 75 to wrap up our second box. Heck Porty. Jaren Jackson, Devin Booker. Shea. Austin Reeves for the Lakers. To 75. 69 of 75. Not only do you have Adulting Connect, but you have a $700 bounty to go along with it.
Here we go. Money talk.
Congratulations to the Los Angeles Lakers. Michael M. in on a filler with a $700 bounty. Can I get bounty emotes in the chat, please? Most expensive Austin Reeves card we're going to hit all night. Michael, $700 bounty coming out your way.
He's turned down the contract extension.
I saw that.
I think they still re-sign him.
$700 on a filler. This man got paid, what is it, $32 filler in this break or something like that?
Yeah.
$34 filler, I believe. First box, he hits a Dalton Connect to 25. Second box, he hits a $700 bounty card. That's how it goes on this channel sometimes. Alright, box number 3 of 5. 356,999 in total bounties given out. That's insane. That's truly insane. Jacoby Walter. Shaden Sharp. Grizzlies rookie. Yuki, excuse me. Yuki Kuwamura for the Grizzlies. Grizzlies. 63 of 75. So the minor bounty will be off for the remainder of the break. We will find a new minor bounty number for the next break. Yuki. Jackie is for the Brooklyn Nets. I get the two mixed up. Bazolis Maxi. Luca. He enjoys when I'm wrong and he can point something out.
So did you see?
He enjoys it.
They're saying Kyle Riley's not pro. Doesn't have a base card.
I was one pack off, Taylor. Jackie Q for the Brooklyn Nets to 75. I knew he was. I knew he was coming. 32 of 99. I knew he was coming. J.P. Crawford in Chrome, but Cal Raleigh isn't. That's silly. You're very welcome, Michael. I'll get with you tomorrow to pay you out on that bounty. Congrats, man.
Thanks, Michael.
Congratulations. We have a red to 49 in here. Still have not seen an auto. Pacome, silver, Chet, Lori. And that's going to be Aaron Gordon going to Denver. That is going to be 25 of 49. Tonight was going to be my first break, but I went DEGEN and bought a 23 Bowman Draft Class Chrome, and this guy is an owner of a numbered Tom Brady Expo. Congrats, man. 2023 Bowman Draft with the Tom Brady card. Congrats, dude. Paul Skeens first. That's expensive stuff right there. We have another white to 75 to end this box. Darius Garland, Tijane Saloon, LaMelo Ball, Jamal Murray. And there's going to be Bam Adebayo for the Miami Heat to wrap up box number 3. Miami Heat, Tim, 8 of 75. Congrats, Larry. I don't even own a Brady auto. Only ever pulled one of them. Bam Adebayo. All right, 2 boxes left. And then we have select first off the line at the end of this one. We got the lightweight bout on for UFC 317. Benil Dariush versus Renato Moicano right now. UFC pay-per-views are so expensive. $80.
Plus you gotta pay for ESPN.
And you have to have ESPN Plus. Yep. Barani, Wiggins, Julius Randle, DeJounte Murray, Westbrook, and Cam Thomas. I was like, $50 I really wouldn't think about it, but 80 makes you really think. Can we remove Larry? I know that you mean well. That could get our stream in a lot of trouble. So if we could remove his message. You're not supposed to link to stuff like that on YouTube. You're not even supposed to say the name. Jimmy Butler, Keegan Murray. You're good. We all know about that site. You're not supposed to mention it. Ricochet for the Hawks to 99. That is going to be 52 of 99. Zachary Ricochet. We all know about that one. No, we all know about that site. You're not supposed to put it in the chat. Not even the name of it. We all know how to watch it for free. You know how much premium content I can get for $80, says Pathora? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Larry hits a Brady and all hell breaks loose, says Brian. Yup. Castle and Chris Paul. Keldon, you're good. Bridges. Jimmy Buckets. And how about Evis Missy for the Pellies? Evis Missy, 8 of 49. Pelicans, Stanley. Did you guys see? Jeremy Fears is wearing number 0. His jersey for the Pelicans says Fears 0. It's going to be a big seller. Even if he's not good, man, that jersey's nasty. Where's our color at? We have blue in the back end, box number 4. Topic, Milestone, Brandon Ingram. ACL for Fears 0. Oh my gosh, Lori. And we're going to end this box with Cody Williams to 99. 92 of 99. We have one more box of Select H2 left. We have not seen any golds yet. Final box of Select H2 in this break. Show me the gold. Well, there's the gold. There is the gold to 10. Good luck. Near good gold. Chet Holmgren, Zach Levine, Cam Thomas, Russell Westbrook, CJ McCollum, and your gold to 10. Scotty Barnes going to the Toronto Raptors. That's going to Roy. Scotty to 10. We'll give it some confetti. Scotty Barnes to 10. 7 of 10 on the gold. Scotty to 10. Not who we were looking for. It's a good looking card, but not who we were looking for. JML buyer. Will Cooper Flag Mania match Wemby? We'll see. I'm not sure. Reed Shepard, Scotty Barnes, LeBron James. White to 75. Rookie. That's going to be Jalen Wells for the Memphis Grizzlies. Grizzlies in this break is Donald P. Our gold member spot 50 of 75. Jalen Wells. Blue. Kaishan George, Ryan Dunn, Bub Carrington on the silver. There's going to be Nikola Topic. He's going to be in the Summer League this year. I'm excited to watch him. Rookie. That's going to be Cam Christie. Going to the Clips. Going to Ben. 18 of 99. Scotty Barnes getting compared to Kyle Pitts. It's funny.
Scotty won Rookie of the Year, and he's been an all-star.
That is true. That is true. He did win Rookie of the Year.
Because McCord knows what he's talking about, but I don't agree with that comparison.
49 to wrap up Select H2. Wemby. Keontae. There's going to be Jordan Poole. Draymond Green. And Khalil Ware, team color to 49 to wrap up Select H2 for us. 17 of 49 on the Khalil. And we are on to first off the line We have not hit any black snakeskins whatsoever. This is the start of case number 3 right here. This is our case start, the start of our 3rd case. Some Counter-Strike player is opening thousands of dollars worth of skins right now. The economy in that game is crazy. I've seen a little bit about that. There's like knife skins in that game that are worth like 6 figures. It's crazy.
Counter-Strike still.
Yes, they still play Counter-Strike. We have blue in our first pack. Ant-Man, Amen, DeRozan. They're trying to hit that like that knife or whatever that's worth like 6 figures. LeBron. The buck stop here. Chris Middleton, except he's now a Wizard. Going to Brad. 71 of 299. I'm not spending thousands of dollars opening up loot crates. No way, not a chance. No way, no how. The Bucks whiz here. Unbelievable. Julius Randle, AJ Johnson, and a silver TSJ for Minnesota. Wow, I got a numbered card. Said, actually, I regret to inform you, Walter. It's a Bucks uniform, but it's a Wizards card.
You really scurry them.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How do you get a crown? You just chat more than everybody else.
Oh, I will tell him that.
We have a hit in here. So I'm sorry. What do you want me to do? I'll just give you that card. Joel Embiid. I'll buy the card and send it to you. TSJ, Paulo Banchero. It's numbered to 30. It is 1 of 30. It is the first off the line RPA. Of Terrence Shannon Jr. Nice one for Minnesota. Mini Sargon. Sargon, congratulations on the Terrence Shannon Jr. TSJ. We'll one touch that one on up for you, my friend. NASCAR going to have a crazy finish. They're at commercial right now. I didn't want to break his heart. I want to pull him a Giannis to 10. I want to pull him a Giannis to 10. What are you talking about, Lively? TSJ. Nice hit to 30 right there. TSJ to 30. We just need to see a black snakeskin now in this box. I think we have another auto right here. We do. We have another auto right here. How about Jalen Tyson for the Cleveland Cavaliers? No, I'm not, Nick. 229, 10 off the major bounty right there. We are not getting any of the WNBA royalty boxes, no. Evan Mobley and your auto. Evis Missy, going to be an auto rookie orange pulsar for the Pelicans, going to Dan Lee, 14 of 30. Nope, do not plan to partake even at $3,000 a box. Got it. That makes more sense, Lively. .505 is refusing to like the stream tonight. He says, no way, no how. We have an orange first off the line right here. We still have not seen a black snakeskin. It's crazy. Jalen Tyson, Emmanuel Quickly, Cam Christie. First off the line. For the Suns, Devin Booker. Team color, too. Pretty cool. Going to Phoenix. Phoenix Suns and the Pacers. Ken W. 9 of 18 on the D-book. Probably like a $40 to $60 card, I would guess. We're in stage 3 of the NASCAR race. 60 laps to go. Got Chase Elliott leading right now. Not copper. That's a orange pulsar. DeRozan, Kaishan George. Wemby on the Infuego. And Rob Dillingham for the Timberwolves. 125 of 199. Are we behind? Are we just but way behind? I don't think we're live. Are we not live? in this race? Did the race just end? We might not be live. JML might not have clicked the live button. We might be watching from 20 minutes behind. 32 to go. We're on 59 to go, so we're not live. We have blue in the back. Cody Williams, Donovan Mitchell, James Harden. There's going to be a Luka for the Lakers. And Anthony Davis for the Dallas Mavericks. Going to Aaron. 113 of 175. We have an orange in the back. Trae Young, Zach Edey, Jimmy, Cam Spencer. Rookie, that's going to be Ron Holland for Detroit. Going to Michael M. again. 10 of 65. This man already has a $700 bounty and a Dalton Connect to 25 in this break. Ron Holland to 49 for Detroit. We're down to 4 packs left in the break. Our 101 was it Javon Baker? It was one of the rookies for New England, not named Drake May. Jaheim Bell, I think. We have another one later tonight. Silver, Isaiah Collier. Jaheim Bell was our 101. Very anticlimactic. Evis Missy, De'Aaron Fox, there's Giannis Antetokounmpo, Bub Carrington, and a silver of DeJounte Murray. 2 packs left. I feel like we have a mem in here. Red Wave on the back is going to be Cam Johnson. It's Keldon Johnson. Nikola Topic, Jimmy Buckets. And for the Hornets, 73 of 99 to Jane Saloon. You got that Bryce Young 101 the other night. I'm trying to hit the Jaden. JML, I don't think that we're live on the NASCAR, by the way.
For real?
Yeah, we're like 20 laps behind. Here's going to be our last pack of the break. Can you repeat? I cannot repeat all the hits. Love you, 505. Dalton Connect on the tricolor. Going to the Lakers. Going to Michael. OG, Yuki, CJ, and your final hit of the break is going to be 61 of 99. Larry Johnson, X Factor auto. Again, going to Charlotte. Charlotte is Ronnie in this break. And that is going to do it for our first basketball break of the evening. Not our best basketball break. Kind of went cold there a little bit. We did have 2 one-touches in that break. Grandmama. Let's take a look at our hits in this one. We do have a giveaway coming on up for chat. If Keselowski wins this race, I smash my TV. That's funny. If you had to guess, what do I think the JJ will go, or the Jaden will go for? Probably between $30,000 and $40,000, maybe more if graded. I think the Jaden $500,000 sale will definitely positively impact the price of that card. Let's take a look at our hits. We have a giveaway coming on up for chat, and we've got our first of 2 UFC breaks coming on up next. Scotty Barnes to 10. You would forgive me if I hit that card for you? Would you fly here and pick it up, or would I have to come to Vegas and drop it off? I'd probably come to Vegas.
Oh, because he lives in Vegas. If he lived in Timbuktu, you'd be like,
Yeah.
how long do you go?
Yeah, if whoever hits that Jaden lives in bum F you know what. BFE. JML's going. If you're in a destination city I want to visit, I'm hand delivering. Alright, your 2 one-touches. I'm not, yeah. If Ryan Marshall hits that card, you can go to Rhode Island.
Fine, I have relatives that work.
TSJ to 30, and then Dalton Connect to 25. Listen, if that card gets hit by somebody in Joliet, Illinois, JML's going. If it gets hit by somebody in Las Vegas, I'm going. What about Pittsburgh? JML's going. Alright, that's going to do it for the break. Sacramento, I'm going.
Pittsburgh is nice.
No offense. What about Miami? Denver, I'll come. Anchorage, JML's going. Rancho Cucamonga, I'm coming.
All right, Young Bucks.
Indianapolis, JML's going.
Oh, Colin with the line of the...
Gary, Indiana. JML's going. The line is if I want to go or not. Charleston? I might go to Charleston. I might go to Charleston. All right, we do need to find a new minor bounty number because we did hit our minor bounty in that break for $700. Let's grab a new minor bounty number, shall we? 1 to 99. New number is going to be 89. I'm not going to Japan. That's not a country built for me. I'm sorry. It's not. 5550 is your major bounty. Mega bounty 4450. I'll come to Boise. We'll drive to Boise. Me and Jeezy will drive to Boise. Panini 101 is going to go up $60 to $600. And Super Papa is going up to $11.80. We'll be in Boise, Idaho in 8 hours. That's about an 8-hour drive. Lexington, Kentucky. I am not going to Lexington, Kentucky. I'm sorry. No Kentucky. All right, let's go ahead and give away some more spots in some more breaks, shall we? Let's give away some spots in a Lively's Wednesday break. Let me get this one.
That was a great line.
I'm sorry. I just imagine, like, I go over there and I'm immediately like, I guess they have sumo wrestlers, so I guess I'm not immediately. I am a top 1% fat person if I go to Japan. You guys know that, right? Like, I'm not top 1% in the United States. I know that's for sure. If I go to Japan, I'm a top 1% fat person. I'm fatter than 99% of everybody in Japan. I know that for a fact. Unbelievable. So I'm not going. I would go to Nashville.
Rico.
Unbelievable. Yeah, I'll get lots of attention. Just like, you're like in the airport, you're like going to get your luggage and people just want pictures with you. Just like random civilians just want a picture with you. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's so good. I'm dying. I'm dying. All right. All right. Let's give away. They might think I'm Jelly Roll. They might if I grow my hair out for a little bit. They might. Okay, let's get back on track. I love this chat. I want to give away 2 spots into a Lively Card Collector's Marvel break that he is going to be running on Wednesday. He's got Marvel Hobby and 3 blasters. He is doing the 18 spot random letter style that JML developed. So first place and last place are going to get the exact same prize. You're each going to get a $60 Marvel spot. RGL roll going to Japan, that's right. You're each going to get a $60 spot in the break. If you're not first, you better be last. Your keyword. I was going to... Oh, my God. No. Keyword... All right. Keyword Japan. Keyword Japan. Keyword Japan. I don't know why. It was going to be flyover. We'll change it to Japan. What? Unbelievable. Okay. Yep. Tell him I want one.
Really? I told him no.
Yes.
Okay. Let me see.
We only have spots available in 2 breaks on the website. We have spots in our second UFC. We have 6 and 4 left in that one. And then we're down to just 8 spots left in our final basketball of the night. You guys have sold out everything else. So let me close down all the fillers that have sold out. You guys have crushed the store tonight. Absolutely crushed the store. What race are we going to run? Keyword baby Gluck 9000. So RGL, I have a filler in this break. Can we get something to work that I'm just gonna get you on it? Oh, this is a 10% filler. This is so much tougher than the other ones.
Big ass.
Oh man, you guys have one single filler in this one. Oh boy, there's 40 fillers. I don't think there's a sumo wrestler race, unfortunately. We're on the block race. There's no sushi race. No sushi race. Alright, last call to get on in. There's no panda. You guys have been around these streams for a long time. You know there's no panda race. Alright, there's going to be your cut line. If you are below the cut line, you can get into our giveaway later. This one's going to be closed, though. Yeah. We'll just run the block race. Because it's got Pikachu and Pokemon that are from Japan. So we'll run the block race. So maybe a Pikachu or a Charmander will win. Alright, we're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. First place and last place getting the exact same prizes. And good luck. We'll be doing more giveaways for you guys tonight. I've got spots to give away in JWJ's Monday football break as well. Got plenty of product to give away. We just got in some Bowman Megas to give away, so plenty of stuff still to come on giveaways. Good luck, our winner for one of the 2 lively Marvel spots. Oh my god, it's the biggest prize pig. And it's Pikachu.
Oh
It's 505, the true #1 prize pig. You better like this stream. If you don't like the stream, I can't give you your prize. Unbelievable. If you don't like the stream, I can't give you your prize, my friend. I can't do it. I can't give you your prize. Oink oink. Oink oink, 505, oink oink.
Piggy, piggy.
Alright, let's see who came in last place for the same prize. Ash. Ash, who is the trainer for Pikachu. It's funny how that worked out. Ash, congratulations. I'm going to need Ash and 505. That's funny how that worked out. The trainer of Pikachu. Alright, congratulations, Ash and 505. What I need you to both do is fill out a giveaway. This seems so rigged. Ash and 505, please fill out the giveaway winner over on Lively's page that I just tagged you in. It's pre-recorded. And y'all, this is Lively Card Collector. He is my editor on the channel. Editor extraordinaire. And if you don't know about his channel, he has an awesome YouTube channel here. I'm going to drop the link. You guys please subscribe to Lively. He needs like 20 more of you to subscribe to get to 9K. He is like 20 subscribers away. Look, how about this? My stream does not continue until you guys get him to 9K. My stream, we will sit right here until we hit 9K. I will refresh in like 10 seconds. Let's refresh right now. 8.99. 10 to go. 10 to go. Probably like 5 to go. So close. Can we get him to 9K? He's got 9,000 subscribers. Now, can we get him to 10K? No. Congrats, Lively. 505, remember, for 20 months. The power of Parlay Otani. Prize pig for the win. Thank you, 505. Appreciate you, brother. All right, congratulations, Ash. Congratulations, 505. You guys have won. We will be doing more giveaways tonight. Lively with the 5 gifted. You didn't need to do that, Lively. You did not need to do that, Lively. And all right, we are going to hop on in to our next break. If you guys want to hop into something tonight, we only have 2 breaks available with spots. We have our UFC Delight half case numero dos. Thank you, Russell. And we're down to 7 spots left in FOTL and Sparkle, and that is it. That is it for tonight. You guys have sold out 12 other breaks. UFC is up next. No Prize Pick sponsorship yet. Nope. I don't think you can even be sponsored by those kind of companies on YouTube. Pretty sure you can't. All right. Ash got a membership as well. All right, we're going to move on into our next break. This is going to be our 4292 UFC Delight and Royalty left side serial number, and we have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots. Your fillers in this one: Dan Lee, JWJ, Lincoln, Josh G, Floyd, Joey A, Tim S, Walter, Eric T for 2, Josh K, Perry for 1, David S, Eric T, Brad H for 2 more, Timothy B for 2, Randall F, Floyd C. Do I need to be a paid member for chances on win? Nope. Nope, you do not need to be a paid member on the channel in order to improve your odds of winning. If you want to be a gold member, then you can get gold member drawing spots as well, but those chat giveaways, anybody can win. Keith W, Andrew R, Jason S, Travis A, David S, Craig Mac, Scott M, Jason H for 2, Kevin H, Johnny L, Dan V, Paul B, Chris B, Bo V for 2, Eric M for 2, and God Clark for 2. That is 14 names. Your top 4 are going to advance on in. I really need to get the Brothers Beard into this one. 40 names, top 4 are going to get on in, and good luck to my fillers. 1, 2, 3. Top 4. Keith W, Craig Mack, Timothy B, and God Clark making it on in. Brothers Beard, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I am very sorry. Boy, I'm going to owe him a Tesla by the end of this stream.
I think you know someone.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, you guys know how left side serial numbers work. How did I like the PLE today? I did not see it. I was sleeping. Alright, I'm going to briefly explain the rules of a left side serial number break. So if a card is serial numbered, that takes priority over everything else. So a card numbered 5 of 99 would go to the 5 spot. If a card is 1 of 10, it would go to the 1 spot. If it is a 1 of 1 or a redemption, it is random to all via our random wheel. I'll pop that open right now. So there's our random wheel for redemptions and 1 of 1s. If a card does not have a serial number, we go based off the card number on the back. So if it's card 242, it goes to the 2 spot. If it has none of those things, but it has letters on the back like RPA-RGL, we would just ignore those and go based off of the player's first name. So if we pull a Conor McGregor auto, it would just go to C right here for the 3 spot. And then bounties are split 50-50 between the spot that hit it and somebody on the wheel. So everybody gets a spot at chance at bounties. Rossi up top down to God Clark on the bottom. We're going to go 7 times. 7 times on the names, 7 times on your teams. And good luck to everybody, or 7 times on your letters. I apologize. Got Rob K up top, down to Ross C on the bottom. And the 1 spot up top, down to the 0 on the bottom. 7 times for your numbers. It's our first of 2 UFC breaks tonight. Chrome UFC 2025, brand new product released yesterday. 4 up top, down to 3 on the bottom. Rob, you've got the 4, Lupo with the 5, John R with the 0, Brian M with the deuce, Keith W with the 6, Jason S with the 1, Tim B with the 9, God Clark with the 8, Craig Mack with the 7, and Ross with the 3. Hello from my sleepaway camp as I sit next to my 3 friends, one of which is a staff member. What's going on, Noah? Chelsea, you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, Chelsea. Normally, we don't see trades in a left side, so, are there any boxing cards? I can't think of any that are being made right now other than in Leafs products. And all right, let's hop on into the action. We have a sealed case. We have a sealed case of Breakers Delight, and we're going to roll a dice. If it is a 1, a 2, or a 3, we will do these 6 boxes. If it is a 4, a 5, or a 6, we will do those 6 boxes. That's going to be a 6. So we're going to do this half case. The other half case will be in our UFC break later tonight. I do got to give props where they are due. Topps Fanatics made a little bit of a mistake, and they made good on it, and thankfully we have UFC to rip this weekend. For those that didn't hear on Thursday, we had a delivery show up here, and it was supposed to be UFC, Breakers Delight and Hobby, and what actually showed up was a lot of cases of Finest Soccer. Like a lot of cases. How about 36 cases? And they got my order for UFC swapped with somebody else's order for Finest. And so the very next day, I had a truck come and pick up all the Finest Soccer and another truck drop off all of our UFC. So shout out to my rep over at Fanatics for making miracles happen, because it didn't look like we were going to have UFC this weekend. But I was a little shocked when I woke up on Thursday and found 36 cases of Finest Soccer sitting in my garage. I was like, wait a minute, they didn't change the configuration of Chrome. And I popped one of the cases open, and I realized it was all soccer, and I'm like, what the hell? 36 case break of Finest Soccer? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, let's get started. 36 cases of soccer is your dream. I didn't get to watch much of this last night. Are the autos on back? Are they on back or are they in the front? Let's see. I think they're in the back. Kick it off with Alex Perez. Going to be for the 0. And Michael Pereira for the 0 as well. Oh, I like these a lot. I love this design. Marab, 12 of 75, going to the 2. Next out, we've got a tail of the tape of Rosas, Paul Rosas, and that is going to be numbered 20 of 99 for the 0. I'm going to need your guys' help on some comps. Our first auto is right there. Is that Royce Gracie? Royce Gracie, 21 of 50, going to the 1? I know I'm trying to act like I've been here before. Royce Gracie, 21 of 50, going to the 1 spot, going to Jason. So the autos are like in the center? Yeah, they're in the center. That's interesting. Alright, we'll just go this way. That's big. You guys think that's over $100? There are no mems in this product that I'm aware of. And behind it, we've got Molly McCann, Molly Meatball. That is going to be... Where's the numbering on that one? Is that non-numbered? That is non-numbered, going to the M spot. Going to the 3, going to Ross. It does look like a midnight auto. Should be over 100.
He does sign a lot, so I'm not sure.
Casey O'Neill, 77.99, going to the 7. We've got some of these names are going to be tough. Ludovic Klein, 91.99 for the 1. Toshiyama Kazama, 7 of 25 for the 7. Of Alex Grosso for the 4. Caitlin Sermonera for the 4. And Alex Pereira for the deuce. It's pronounced Hoyce. Hoyce Gracie. My bad. My bad.
I would say it's probably like an $80 to $90 auto.
Okay. Probably just one touch it.
Release week.
So Topps sent a personal garbage truck to pick up fine. Yes. Crazy money. Crazy money. What's up, dude? It's been a minute. I'm actually very curious. This one feels like it should be numbered. I'm like looking for the number and I just don't see any. So has card letters on the back. So that means it goes to the 3 spot for the M for Molly.
It looks like a midnight auto, doesn't it?
It very much does look like a midnight auto, yes. How are you guys feeling about UFC for Chrome this year? I feel like it's really different than last year.
It's different
A lot of horizontal. So, I guess, I mean, we were kind of debating on if you guys wanted to break it as left side, if you guys wanted to break it as weight classes. So, we decided on left side. But if you guys want to do something different, like letters or weight class, let me know. That's her nickname. Her nickname is Meatball. It's also the name of Jeff DeGrandy's dog. Meatball is her nickname. Molly McCann. That's why I called her Meatball Molly. Hoist Gracie, 21 of 50, going to the 1 spot. Box numero dos. Your son's dog is named Meatball too? It's a popular dog's name. Alright, so autos are in the center. We have a redemption. That's going to be random to all. We have another Molly. Molly McCann. 27 of 50. Going to the 7 on that one. We've got Rinyu Nakamura. And that is 93 of 99. Going to the 3. Nicholas Dalby for the deuce. Juliana Pena for the deuce. And Ludovic Klein. Shocker for the deuce. Silvers. We've got Yedong Song for the 8. Leon Edwards for the 9. We have Mannion Farrat, 34 of 75 for the 4. Mannion Farrat, 45 of 99 for the 5. The hell? There's our auto. Let's go behind this redemption. That's going to be Alexa Grasso, 49 of 99 for the 9. Your first auto. It's going this way. Mackenzie Dern, your first auto out. 44 of 99. Going to the 4. Going to the 4 on that one. Going to Rob. And we do have a redemption. This is going to be random at the end of the break to all. Good luck. UFC Signatures autograph. Geometric Aqua. Of Jasmine Jadavicius. Jadavicius. That's going to be random to all at the end of the break. Redemptions and 101s random at the end. Meatball retired. What's up, Super Chicken? So Jasmine Jadavicius. Did I say that right? Probably not. Still have 4 boxes of Delight and then also Royalty at the end of this one. I was actually surprised that our spreadsheet said we had a couple boxes of Royalty left. I was like, prove it. I went looking for them and I found them. I was like, well, we didn't do all of our UFC Royalty. Say bagel now. Oh my god.
For Red Shimmer, finest auto, we did 22 bucks.
Gotcha. Alright, we're on to box number 3. She's a mauler from Canada, and Timmy's a smoker from California. Box number 3. So I'm trying to just like figure it out as we go. I think we go like that. Ian Machado Gary, that's Timmy's favorite. Timmy's favorite fighter right there. 32 of 50 going to the deuce, going to Brian. Bo Nickel, 7 of 99 going to the 7. Orange of Derek Lewis. 3 of 25 going to the 3. Orange geometric. Geo is going to be Mannion Farrat for the deuce. This one's a tough one to say. Kizriv from going to the 6. That one's tough. Max Holloway. Some of this. Ooh, do we have a... I think I see a black Geo to 2. Max Holloway for the 0. Lewis has the best post-fight interview. Yes, correct. Rinyu Nakamura again on the silver. It's going to be for the 8. We have Alexa Grasso. So much Alexa Grasso so far. Maybe I lied. Maybe it's not a black geometric. Alexa Grasso for the 4. Volkanovski is going to be on the Aqua. They got us. They got us. 51 of 99. Alexander Volkanovski going to the 1. Fooled me. And Wanderlei Silva, tail of the tape. 82 of 99 going to the deuce. Wanderlei Silva. Edson Barboza, that is going to be number 53 of 199 for the 3. You guys can let that one through. That was the interview. My balls are hot.
Yeah, that was fine.
And there's going to be Mohammedan Namav, 195 of 199 going to the 5. 5 spot in this break is Lupo. Here you go, Lupo. On card 2. Who is our top chase rookie? Who do you guys think our top chase rookie is? I need some help. I think I might know UFC worse than I know soccer. I know UFC better than I know hockey, though. Hockey's my absolute least knowledgeable sport.
Yeah.
Talbot is our number 1.
Yeah.
Got it. Talbot, our top rookie this year. What up, Jess? What's going on? We still have 3 boxes of Delight left. And, of course, we have Royalty at the end. Royalty is like almost $1,000 a box.
The tennis royalty in Alcaraz one of one sold like
Dude,
222,000.
tennis Royalty is insane.
Did you see that sale?
I did see that sale, yeah. All right, box number 4. And we've got Fernando Padillo on top. We have 2 orange autos in this one. We have a blue of Usman. Kamaru Usman, 54 of 99 going to the 4. Sugar Sean O'Malley on the gold, 22 of 50 going to the deuce. Casey O'Neill for the 3. What's up, Monish? Another Usman, and that's for the 7. Nakamura for the 8. We got Fernando Padilla going to the 7. Karine Silva on the refractor for the 7. We have Natalia Cristina de Silva, 22 of 50 going to the deuce again. 2 spot, picking up some cards in this box. Got Marab, 49.99. Vilishvili for the 9. How about a Patty auto? Patty Pimblett on the auto. I believe that's going to go to the P spot, which is the 6. That's Keith. Patty Pimblett on card auto. Did you miss any big... I'm going to definitely want to touch it. You missed a really, really nice baseball break earlier. Lively with the $4.99 gifted. I was just talking to my daughter about hitting 9K subs. Just showed her. She gave me a hug and said, good job. I'm proud of... That's amazing. Patty the Batty. Before we get into our auto, we have Alonzo Menafield. And that is 21-25 for the 1. And we have an orange auto. Good luck. Is that Jose Aldo? Is that Jose Aldo for the 0? Jose Aldo. 20 of 25 on card Aldo. Going to the 0. Going to John. So I know Patty's definitely a 1-touch. What about Aldo?
Probably not. Jose Aldo has signed a lot.
Jose Aldo signed a whole bunch.
Yeah. I saw the tie-dye patch auto. Actually, gold for like $100.
Really? Damn. Nice Patty auto. We tried to get the wedding to stream RGL on the TV, but they... Oh. That was a box. The geometric does make it a little hard to see the signature for sure. Like, it's clearly an on card, but... Yeah, it's definitely hard to see.
That's a bad one.
Let me know if that's over 100 or not. If there's anything close, I'll one-touch that one on up. Any tips for sending cards to PSA? I personally don't send cards to PSA myself. I send them through a group submitter. So I use KK Sports Cards. Pretty much the only ones I use at this point. But if you watched my last grading video, you'll know that I'm not sending cards off to grading for a while. I'm just kind of done with the whole process. There's buybacks on the Max Holloways and Dustin Poyers, whoever wins. Interesting. So is it for all cards? Because I know that they have multiples. So the Holloways and the Dustin Poyers. Oh. Because they have multiple cards in the set. So I'm curious which one it is. Alright, 2 boxes of Delight left. And then we have Royalty in this one. I feel like I see a Radiating Rookie in there. I do see a Radiating Rookie. We have a Radiating Rookie. What one-touch do we use? We use a one-touch that comes with a penny sleeve. And that is GTI, Game Time International. We got, there's going to be Marab, 1999, going to the 9. To 10, that is going to be Vinicius Oliveira, 9 of 10. Oliveira, 9 of 10. Go to the 9. Going to Tim B. Is in on a filler on this one. Is that another one? No, that's Cortez Acosta, 34 of 99 for the 4. 101 finest of Aldo sold for $960. Yara Rodriguez going to the 5. Got Islam Makayev, and that is going to go to the 0. Curtis Blades for the 1. It is an awesome fighter name. Trey Waters for the 8. Sergio Pavlovic for the 8. We have a green of Mannion Florat, 9 of 75. We have a Radiating Rookie right here. Of Roman Kopylov. Roman Kopylov on the Radiating Rookie. We might have a red auto behind it. Let's do this auto. Well, that's a Mark of Champions of Max Holloway. That's pretty good. Max Holloway, Mark of Champions. Non-numbered, and it has a card number. That is going to the M spot. Going to the 3, Ross again. Non-numbered on that one, on the Aqua Geo. He does have the BMF championship on him. Alright, that's going to be a one-touch. And then I think we might have a red. I think this might be red. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's gold. Mark of Champions of Tapourier. Wow. What a box. What a box. 1 of 5. First on the print. Going to Jason. What an insane box. Elia Tapourier. What was that box? That is your main event tonight. What just happened? It was red too. It was 2 Market Champions in the same box. Look at that. With the red GTI for that one. Holy... What time is it? Holy shit. I know it's early. I'm dropping the S-bomb early. Dropping the S-bomb early. Probably one touch up the Aldo too. 101 sold for like 900 bucks. It's not even midnight. Dropped an S-bomb because that's how good this break has been. We still have 1 box of Delight, and then we still have Royalty as well. We've got the fights on. We're watching the fights. There was a Radiating Rookie in there too. Amazing end of the race. Hit my bet even, says, oh, you know what? The Max Holloway, as I put it in a one-touch, it's got damage all over the back. It's got damage all over the back. I just felt that as I was putting the sleeve on.
Wrapper? Does it need a wrapper for tops?
I don't think you need a wrapper. That's definitely a card I would put in. Ross. Definitely a card I would put in a damage card because you got a wrinkle all along the back.
I see it.
It's like a really bad wrinkle on the back.
Man, that's a cool card too.
It is. Yeah. Still a crazy box of Delight, though. Max Holloway and Tapuria. Tapuria was the 5, and Max was for the 3 spot. And we had a radiating rookie in that box, too. Send it back. Topps using Panini's QC guy. Coming up in our next break, JML is going to be stepping in for a Marvel 3-boxer. Chase Elliott takes the... We had a to 10 as well, a rookie to 10 of Oliveira. That was a crazy box. I'll set a wrapper aside just in case. I'll set a Delight wrapper aside and send it along with that card. Not a problem. All right, here's your final box of Delight in this one. Come to Colorado Springs. That sounds fun. I don't want to get excited, but I saw that definitely looks like a black geometric. Maybe they got us again. I don't think so. They got us. Let's do that. I love Asheville, North Carolina. There's going to be Magomedov, 61 of 99. Gold to 50 of Bogdan Guskov. 24 of 50 for the 4. The Hitman Superfractor right there. That's funny. There's going to be Ozdemir, 92 of 99 for the 2. You have Cameron Simon for the deuce. Ian Machado Gary for the 3. Joshua Kulabo for the 3. Melissa Mullins on the refractor for the 7. Jasmine Lucindo for the 0. We have Israel Adesanya, 24 of 99 for the 4. It's kind of a weird design on those. Tail of the tape of Rafael Fiziev, 10 of 10. Or Fiziev, 10 of 10 for the 0. Your 2 autos. Israel Adesanya, going to be your first auto, 46 of 99. Going to the 6, going to Keith. There you go, Keith, on the Adesanya. And your second auto, another Mark of Champions. Of Dracus Duplessis. Is that a good one?
Yeah.
He's good?
Yeah.
That's going to be for the D spot. That's a 4 spot. Rob. DDP. How much are these? These are like $275, $300 a box. One touch on that one, do you guys think?
I would say so.
Probably $100, says JML. Well, one touch. We can do that.
Especially like release speed.
Maybe JML will rip number 2. I'm struggling. I thought I was gonna do pretty good. In fairness,
I did volunteer.
I feel like I've done okay with names. Sort of. One touch for sure. You got it. For the 4 spot, going to Rob. Congratulations, Rob.
It's good.
It's okay. I couldn't do soccer at all. So.
Yeah, we've got the fight on right now.
We're
Can't
down.
really pay attention to it. So hopefully we can watch a full replay tomorrow. Hopefully it's a 48-hour replay window. I just see them hitting haymakers. They're just hitting haymakers. We still have royalty. You gotta pay $80 more to watch a replay tomorrow?
What?
This replay better be available tomorrow. They're just swinging right now. Van just fought 3 weeks ago? Damn. So did he take the fight for somebody else then? Or is he just... He took the fight for somebody else, I would imagine? Royal Van Fight, unreal. Dude, they're just throwing haymakers. All right, we have Royalty to wrap it up. 5 autographs per box, 10 cards. Royalty's so nice. Oh my gosh. Dude. Whoa. Okay. Wow, they didn't call it there. We got, I think, 1 base on top. Wow, how did they not call it? Oh no, they didn't call it. That's the end of the. No, is that? Was it only a 3-round fight? Yeah. We're gonna kick it off with Max Holloway, 52 of 99, going to the deuce. Max Holloway for the 2. Holy cow, they just went at it. Going to Ryan with the 2. Let's go to the base on the back. 12 of 15, Sergey Pavlovic for the deuce as well. 2 spot again. On the Ruby. What up, homie? Let's grab some more 100 points. Good timing. Everybody say hello. Cam from GTI is here. Hanging out with us.
Dude, I got 3 texts today about your mags.
Alright, I think we're getting into our... I can't remember how these go, if it's front to back or back to front. Mattis Gamrot, 11 of 99. Going to the 1, going to Jason. That was a killer fight. We have the UFC card up. FYI, homie. Gamrot to 99. We brought over chicken sandwiches for everybody. What? Marvin Vittori, 67 of 99, going to the 7 spot on the Superior Relic signatures. What are you doing? He brought over 8 chicken sandwiches. Just in case, he says. In case what? You're going to eat 4 and JML's going to eat 4? You're probably going to eat 3 or 4? What is happening? Marvin Vittori, 67 of 99. We have a redemption coming up next. This is once again going to be random to everybody. Redemptions are random in this format. You are due to receive a rookie autograph of Natalia Cristina da Silva. So that is going to be random to all at the end of the break. What time is that scheduled to run? It doesn't have an exact time. So that's going to be a very late night break. We are going to try to fit that one in somewhere around 2:30 in the morning. So usually about 2:30 a.m. Pacific time for that one. That'll be a random along with our other redemption, which is for Jasmine. So those will be random at the end. Next out, we've got Forrest Griffin, 33 of 49, going to the 3 spot. What's going on, bro? What's up, man? 33 of 49, going to the 3, going to Ross. Van with the upset. Dude, that was a crazy fight. I want to watch that one back. Next out, we've got Roman Doliz, 3 of 25. Dolize going to 3 as well. 3 of 25 on the Roman. That was a crazy fight. I think we're down to like 3 cards left. Stipe Miocic, 12 of 99. I might have did this wrong. We might have all of our mems on the back. I might have effed this up. I forgot we have mems on the back. Yeah, I went back to... I knew that there was some mems somewhere. Stipe for the deuce. Not my Roman. There's going to be Aljamain Sterling, 75 of 99 for the 5.
Sometimes you might get an auto on the back.
And we have 1 card left after this. So what was our best auto then in this one? JML's been out for a minute. Here's going to be our final card of the break. Forgot about the mems on the back. 73 of 99, Josh Emmett on the Regalia Relics.
He breaks 1-punch cards.
He breaks?
Yeah, 1-punch cards.
He has 1-punch cards. This is the end of UFC for this break, yes. That seemed kind of like a dusty box of Seemed kind of like a dusty box of royalty. We did have a Roman, Forrest Griffin, Golden Hall auto, 49. We had a Marvin Vittori to 99. And a Gamrot to 99. Was Gamrot supposed to be our best hit? Royalty kind of let us down. Chrome Delight was so much better. We do have coup cards that we need to random off. And let's go ahead and open up the wheel for these. We will random them off in the order in which they were pulled. So our first one is going to be for Jasmine from Geometric Parallel. And this one is going to go to the... That was a very rough box. I felt like that. And I'm not the most versed on UFC. That one's going to go to the 6. Going to Keith. And the rookie auto of Natalia Christina... yeah. Is going to go to the 3. Going to Ross. That one's going to go to the 3, Ross. Dude, that was a crazy fight. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits in this one. If you didn't have a good break, we do have some packs to send out your way. Take a look at our hits. That royalty box seemed pretty rough. Gamrot, Vittori, Forrest Griffin to 49. Our next UFC break has 4 spots and 9 fillers left. We're going to run a couple of them tonight. And all breaks tonight will run no matter what, FYI. So if that one doesn't fill, we'll take up whatever spots we need. Run through the hits. We did have like 5 one-touches in that break. Top loaders so new, they're just like sticking together. We did have a Radiating Rookies of Roman. Not my Roman, said Pathora. Sugar Sean to 50 was very cool. I feel like we saw a lot of the same names over and over. Bo Nickel. Derek Lewis was nice. Cook says long. John, did you have the 0 spot in that one? Is that you with the 0? Your 1 touches in that break. We had the DDP auto for the D spot for Rob with the 4. We had the Mark of Champions with the damage. Max Holloway. That one went to the 3, went to M. We had the Ilya Tapourier, 1 of 5 for the 1. We had the Jose Aldo auto, 20 of 25 for the 0. You had the 0 bulldozer, that's right. So you got the Aldo. We had the Patty Pimblett. That one went to P, which was the 6 spot, Keith. And then we had the Hoist Gracie, 21 of 50 for the 1. And that is going to do it for your break. So we are doing the second half of that case of Delight in our next UFC break tonight. That UFC break is coming up a little bit later tonight. We have a bunch of breaks ahead of it.
I actually thought Breakers was decent.
Breakers seemed like it was much better than last year's.
Yeah. Stuff up from the midnight stuff, too.
I think we'll let JML do the other half. We'll see how the llama can handle UFC later. 42.93 is going to be our next break. Our minor bounty is going to go up to $200. Your major bounty, $5,600. Your mega bounty, $4,460. Panini base 101 going to stay the same. Super Papa going up $60 to $1,240. Let's go ahead and close out all of these. And we have Marvel coming up with JML next. You got me on the phone on the Bluetooth speaker outside barbecuing. Oh, that sounds good. I'm about to eat some chicken sandwich. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, we got Marvel coming up next. If you guys want to hop into something later, that UFC breaks down to 3 spots. And NBA is down to 1 spot left, 3 fillers. So just about close to a full sellout tonight. We're going the distance. 14 breaks. We got 5 down. We've got 9 to go. Thank you guys for rocking with us tonight. Definitely not carb loading. Just a one chicken sandwich. Just to get back into keto on Monday. Yeah. I was gonna not eat carbs. I ate a ton of carbs on Wednesday. I was gonna not eat carbs, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna feel miserable on Saturday then. So I'd rather feel miserable on like Monday or Tuesday when I'm not streaming. No 15th break. No 15th break. 14 only. I'm gonna lose my voice on like the 8th break. Like I'm struggling. I'm on the struggle bus. Alright, this is break 4293. This is gonna be our Marvel 4 boxer with JML. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's gonna fill up our remaining 4 spots in this break. Your fillers are Scott for 2, Eric G, Caveman, Dan Lee, Lincoln B. Oh man, another beard. Another beard? No. We gotta get Lincoln in this break. Kelly, Rashim, Travis A, Booty Cheeks, Vic Blind Trade, Justin H, Wally for 2, Sherry W, and Andrew R. That is 16 of you. Top 4 are going to advance on into the break.
Let's keep the whoa.
Do not keep the streak going. No. We're getting you in right here. Getting you in the break right here. Let's roll a dice. 6 times. Top 4 are in. Top 4 after 6 are going to be Scott U, Booty Cheeks, Justin Ace, and Caveman.
What are you doing?
Oh my gosh.
You are literally... Wow.
It's so
Dirt.
bad.
Dirt.
It's so bad. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do?
Be nice to him.
I've been saying it all night. Any chance for a left side V, friends? Sure, I got you. Left side V, friends. I am not a fan favorite in the Beard household tonight.
Why are you lumping Marvel in with defense?
What Ryan said, you said you feel more energy with keto. I feel like garbage right now. I feel great when I'm in keto. I feel like I'm in garbage right now. When are you gonna pay up on that Tesla? I'm gonna have to take it from Hitman's driveway. I'm gonna have to take it from his driveway, along with any other boxes that are sitting on his doorstep.
Well, it's a quick, you can go right from
I'm trying not to laugh about it. It's so bad. I've dusted him on 6 fillers tonight.
you go from Hitman to the Beard, it's probably rather quick.
Oh man, RGL is a 4-letter word. Okay. All right. So Marvel is broken by first names characters. It's a letter style break. There are some rules. I will briefly go over them. This is JML's format, seemingly very popular. Single and character facsimile autos go to their character. Dual and quads are random between the characters. Future stars go to the letter spot. Classic comic cover, 60 Years of S.H.I.E.L.D., and comic covers, 60 Years of S.H.I.E.L.D. go to the I spot. And then sketches are random. Scott U on top for a pair of spots, down to Caveman on the bottom. I'm just trying to get out of here before more insults get hurled my way. Y'all be nice to JML now.
They usually are.
2, 3, 4, 5, and that is 6 with Johnny L up top, all the way down to Caveman on the bottom. AB up top. Hey guys, it's variance, not his fault, or so I'm told. Unbelievable. AB up top, W on the bottom.
UFC spots flying.
I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just pressing buttons. I'm just pressing buttons. RXY on top, T on the bottom. All right, Johnny, you've got RX and Y, Caveman with W and K and L, Matt P with N and Q, Bryking with D, Mark K with S Men, Scott U with A and B, Clayton with J, Scott U with O and P, Eric with I, Booty Cheeks with C, Josh H with M, Scott U with U and V, John R with a G, Andrew S with H, Justin H with E and F, Joey, you have S female, and Caveman with T, including does. Alright, I am out of here. I can't take this.
Getting out of the heat.
I can't take the heat anymore.
Make sure the break number is right.
The house always wins. What are you talking about? The house wins nothing on fillers. You're competing against others. I'm out.
You enjoy.
Yeah. 12 chicken sandwiches.
Well, we got 2 deep over.
You're too deep already, he says.
Too deep.
Unbelievable.
Look at that. And we're back. We're back. He leave me top loaders. Got me some top loaders. One touches. Alright. We do, we do. What's going on, guys? Spicy chicken sandwiches? No, we don't do that. No spicy. No spicies. How are we tonight? So we've hit many cards. We haven't hit a Super Fractor in Marvel yet. I think we're due. I just moved my that's a hell of a throw I gotta make now. I gotta boomerang it. It's okay. We're all friends. Like fast food, they're fast food chicken sandwiches. We got a green Hulk laser to start us off. Along with the Wolverine, that's a good sign. Good morning. Good morning. Wagnering. Kate Bishop's gonna go to the K spot. Oh, it's a first of Calico. 73 out of 99. 73 out of 99. I missed the bounty last time. These cards are awesome. They're made in Italy as well. So, a little bit better quality. Calico. Going to boot. Booty cheeks already. Already starting. Crazy money already starting. Crazy money. That's probably Songbird, actually. Circe. Going to S Female. Going to Joa. Sneaky Pop Beaver. Right. What do we got? What fight's coming up next, guys? UFC alert. What do we got? Let's go, booty. Yep, that's what she said. All right. Nightcrawler, Kazar, and Cyclops. Where do you get chicken sandwiches from? Somewhere nice? I don't know. You tell us. You tell us. Oh, okay. That should be a good one. Not getting any numbered cards yet besides the first pack. And Gamora. Going to John. Going to Bill Dozer. Fish restaurants. You got Pantoja. Oh, this is a thickie. I felt thick. It's a fast food thing. I think it's McDonald's. Yeah, it's McDonald's. MODOK on the refractor. MODOK going to Josh. Josh was happy to get M in this break. We got a Spider Web to $3.99 with Spider-Man on front. Top load every Spider-Man card. We got Liberty, Mockingbird. The Hood. It's going to T. $1.99 out of $3.99. What's up, Colt? The Hood. I think he's in Ironheart. I have not watched that show. I have not watched it. Anyone watch the first 3 episodes of that show? Or is everyone checked out on the Marvel TV shows? We're chasing Miles Morales. I saw a nice Miles Morales on eBay. Just taking a look at it. We got Fastos, and out of $2.99, Banshee for A and B going to No Nothing. 56 out of $2.99. I think it sucks, and the Hood is in it. We're waiting for Superman and Fantastic Four. You thought it was awesome? Did they air all the episodes yet? Oh my. Well, that's a one touch. 8 of 10 True Black Refractor of Angel. There we go. Go into No Nothing. He knew to buy into Marvel all this week. 8 of 10 black refractor. Is Toby the best? I like Andrew Garfield. The true black is a very hard pull. Where is Scott? Are we betting? Are we making some bets? Yes. Ah, there you go. It's my boy. My boy. What's up, Ryan? Hit the squirrels. Whoa. Right there. Go. Very nice. I watched the first few picks. Very nice. Oh, what? Got a little... There we go. That was bothering me. It's off now. There we go. Boom, boom. 15 portions. All right. Well, that's a nice hit. True black refractors. I haven't seen too many of those actually hit. I know the Spider-Man sold for $4,800. Gambit on the refractor going to Bulldozer and Captain America. All these refractors actually, if they're a decent character, they go for like $3 to $5. Every single one. Top characters like $10. We have a claw in the back. It's a red as well. So this is the 5 on the back. Good luck. We're hot again tonight with Marvel. Mantis going. Wow, that's nasty. Color match as well on the Mantis. 5 of 5. Put that in one touch. That's yours. 5 of 5 Mantis. Going to Josh. Yep, that's Wolverine's Claude. The Claude. No, you can put your finger through it. It's intentionally made that way. If you have a small enough finger, you can finger it. That's what she said. Squirrels. Mantis. 5 of 5. They have supers as well. The Juggernaut's at like $3,000. It's got like 2 days left. And that's Juggernaut. Stick it in, forget about it. That's like the 3rd claw we've pulled so far. Really, now it's been a nice box. A black refractor and a claw to 5. On the refractor, and Spider-Boy on the Future Stars. That's going to go to S-Men, Mark K. Alright, now this is only our first box. We got one more pack left. See if we can sneak one past the goalie, get another hit in this last pack. Just refractor. The Bronny James. Captain America and Gila. I saw, Chris, I saw that too. It was numbered 20 out of 10. Yep, I saw that one. We must run in the same Facebook circles. Going to Andrew. Andrew in Marvel. Andrew, you feeling good? You're in Marvel? Welcome to the dark side. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Only seen like one autograph from this so far, and we've opened. How much have we opened, RGL? A little over 2, you think? Yeah. We've seen one auto so far. Like to see another. This set's the best. It's very, very nice. All right. Got Angel, Nova, Mole Man on the refractor. Go into the M spot. Going to Josh. So I do top load all the refractors, especially first week or two. Seen a Spider-Man auto and a blaster. I've seen a super from a blaster as well. I think it was like the Galactic Gamora, whatever they call that insert. I think it's only a retail insert actually. Vision going to Know Nothing, and Sentry. Vision. So they're supposed to have a Vision show coming out, I think next year, late this year. Can't the claw be pack search? So you probably we got a gold in here, gold wave. Probably just want to buy a sealed box, because that is a good point. I don't think like that, but yes, it could, because you can just feel the back. It's a little heavier. Oh my god. This M spot's killing it. 3 out of 50 Mockingbird. Probably one touch the Mockingbird. It's probably close. Three out of 50 Mockingbird. Go. Yeah, it looks good in the black one. Black GTI on that. Very nice. Very, very nice. To Kill a Mockingbird Sing. From Dumb and Dumber. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. We have to $3.99 coming up. Spiderweb. Jean Grey. She has gerbil hair. Rodin. 362 out of 399. Imagine Marvel hits the Mega. Can you imagine? I'm just saying. That would be funny. That'd be funny. Mockingbird Sing. One touch me. I'm just a base card. The JML parallel. Funny enough, I just bought a cable in the that, and I bought a Hope Summers, same parallel. Ultron, Songbird, Mr. Sinister, man. Josh, you want to sell me the refractor of Mr. Sinister? It's one of my guys. The Rodin card is sick. What do you guys think about this set? This is one of my favorite sets that Marvel sets in general. Quality of cards are awesome. Jubilee on the refractor and Mr. Fantastic. Sinister with the Clayton with the Sinister with the Jubilee, the hair metal. Sinister's had some different looks throughout the years. We have a True Blue in here. See a lot of True Blues. Alright, it's gonna go this way. Gamora. Nice. 101 out of 299. Nice image, too. Artwork on the Gamora is nasty. Bum, bum, bum. If you're looking for more Marvel, Colfax has Marvel tomorrow. If someone wants to drop his link, does it the same style. I think it's a 2-boxer with Aura. Daredevil on the refractor. Daredevil going to Bry King. This I heard GameStop has some blasters of this. And actually some hobby boxes. Alright. Colossus, Annihilus, Magneto, War Machine, Dark Beast. Alright. It looks like we have a Future Star on the back. The Watcher, Daredevil is very cool. The Watcher goes to T and Spider Boy. Oh, the Watcher go to Caveman. Thank you. And then Lively will also have Marvel on Wednesday. I think I have spots in both of their breaks because I believe in the format. Ironheart, 6 episodes. Forge from the X-Force. 4 out of 99. Forge. Going to Justin on a filler. 1 hobby. That makes sense. Right. Second box was solid. Not as good as the first, but can't win them all. And Nightcrawler. What's up, Eggs? How you doing? Alright, we want to see Miles Morales. Superfractor of Miles Morales. Yeah, it's not a bad price if you can find it for that. I'd like to get the blasters. The blasters have some cool color in there. The blasters are retailing for about 50 to 60 each. Yeah, on the secondary. If you find them at GameStop, they're regular retail. Professor Xavier, we got to 199 coming up. It's gonna go this way. Oh no, this is a true purple to 75 on the Black Cat. We're gonna one-touch this one. Go to Know Nothing. She sells. She's got one of the best pictures in the set. 16 out of 75 on the Black Cat. Yep. What's up? What's up, Chris? Black Cat. She's very hard. I don't see too many of her cards pulled. Ah. Very nice. Black Cat. Clay's jealous. Lovely personality. They never gave Black Cat her own MCU counterpart. They always hinted at it, just never did it. There's our guy, Spider-Ham. Ego. Oh, nice. Nice, Chef Daddy. You should get in one for your son. Baron Zemo. On the refractor. Now, this is the real founder of the Thunderbolts. This guy. Right. Are we going to see another Claw, guys? Think we're going to see another one? We got Dazzler, Dr. Octopus, Black Bolt, Makari, and Hercules. Going to Andrew. You hope so? Yep. The Chrome, yeah. They feel nice, too. It's quality. Now, this one's the 199, so I see both sides. Mystique, Venom. Venom's a top load. Phantasma, Yelena, Karnak. Wow, we pulled a red of his, and now to 199 of Galactus. Going to Bill, 177 out of 199 on the Galactus. Yep, this is one of the more premium sets. Galactus the GOAT. You'll see Galactus in the Fantastic Four movie. Hopefully you do him justice this time. Have not seen an auto or a sketch. Hopefully we get one. Jane Foster. Valera Richards. One of the kids. Fantastic Kids. That's going to go to Scott. Scott's done very well. Need a couple other spots to do well. Got to distribute. Carnage. Hardly even see a base of Carnage. Wasp. Calico. Ghost Rider. One of the cooler cards in the set. Molecule Man on the refractor. So the people that watch these Marvel breaks, what's your favorite card in the set? Base cards in the set. Favorite design. Favorite image. All right. All right, we got a Spiderweb to $3.99. Good luck. Let's hit a decent name. That's a pretty decent name. It's Psylocke. $2.95 out of $3.99. That's also for Scott on a filler. Scott doing rather well. Wolverine. Someone caught me a Psylocke out of $3.99. You like the Iron Man? Iron Man. That is a good name. All right. We got Forge, the Thanos. Wow, that's the first strong guy I've seen. The Venom base, Hope Summers on the base, and Havoc. What's up, Ronald? Ronald, how are we doing today? Falcon, Craven, Jessica Jones, Wasp. Let's go into Caveman on the Refractor. Caveman's going to have the whole set. Gambit and Bullseye. What's up, Clinton? Caveman's going to have the whole Refractor set. Good. Silver Surfer base. I like the Ghost Rider. I like the Ghost. Namor. Enchantress. Echo. I don't like the Echo design. One of the few I don't like. Yes. I know you are. All right, Rhino on the Refractor for Johnny. And Rec Rap. Psylocke 23. That's criminal. Those spiderwebs will be appreciated more down the road. We have a Rose Gold Mini Speckled of 40 to end this box. Shatterstar Long Shot. Oh, that's a good one. That's Emma Frost. 25 out of 50. Going to Justin on a filler. Wow, that's a one touch indeed. All right, so that in. It's a weird photo. It's cool though. Shiny. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Good one for Justin on the filler. Last sold $255 on the Emma Frost. Yeah. Certain characters you just know, like, they sell. Plus those rose gold mini speckles, you really don't see a lot of them come out in cases. When's the next leaf break? Probably Wednesday.
Wednesday. We're going to be Independence Day.
All right, last box of the break. It's been a good one so far. Got 1, 2, 3. Got 5 one-touches. Some nice number cards. Let's hit the super to end this break, though. Just for funsies. Spider-Man. Throg. Emma Frost. Iron Fist. 210 out of 299 on the Iron Fist. Going to Sympathy Pack Eric. He's an Iron Fist guy. Do you? That's sick. I got your Winter Soldier, Bucky Barnes. Thank you. Out of 39. Or was your brothers? It's all the same. It's all the same. Emma Frost, Thor, Sabretooth, Iron Man on the base, and Swarm. on the refractor. That's going to go to Mark. Iron Man. Yeah, the image they use for Iron Man's sick. You have 80% of last year's set. Nebula on the refractor. Nebula is going to go to Matt. The mass off cards are pricey. Nebula. This doesn't count. It's a Nebula bounty. We have True Orange on the back. If it's a good name, it's pretty pricey. Nick Fury. It's still a good one. Eve Warlock also going to Justin's. 4 out of 25. We'll one-touch that one up. You get a Superfractor Nebula. What's up, Goon Collector? She probably outsells Adam Warlock. There we go. Eve out of 25. Well, you gotta watch the recap. Pulled some nice ones so far. Right. The Wasp, yeah, that was a cool card. Alright. We have a Spiderweb to $3.99. And it's gonna be Legion. That's Professor Xavier's son. Let's go to Caveman. 345. Oh my. 3 off the Mega Bounty. 345. I had to do a double take on that one. 345 out of 399. Man, that was close, guys. That was close. So close. Iceman. What's up, Lincoln? Yeet. Iceman Refractor. Let's go into Sympathy Pack Eric. Getting Eric some cards here. He might not get a Simp Pack. Had to double take his eyes on that card. Well, Pathora, were you here on Thursday? So we hit a, what was it, an auto? Yeah, it was an auto card. And I read it as 63. And it was really 83, or it was like the reverse. I forget. And at the end, I was like, oh, this is a bounty. You guys didn't tell me. And they were like, no, you announced it wrong. Pyro, Star-Lord. They just, Mantis. There you go, Mantis. Another Mantis to go along with your Mantis from earlier. Yep, the $700 bounty. Yeah, no one noticed either. Nice little Mantis collection. Alright. Adam Warlock. Layla on the refractor. That's going to go to Caveman. Caveman's going to have every single refractor. I could, in theory, probably break up A and B. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Could probably put one of those spots on their... I could put actually both of them on their own. Blink. Silver Samurai on the refractor. Let's go to Mark. And Ghost Spider. Spider Gwen. Ghost Spider. Let's go into S Female. Couple packs left. Need more Mr. Sinister. It's been fun. Might see me back for UFC. I don't know. That was the rumor. Right. We got Fastos and Vulture. 81 out of 199. What's up, Tim? You have like a Nihilus, Apocalypse. The M. Alright, last pack. No Magic. Spider-Boy, Invisible, and Colossus. Alright. Alright, let's recap this up. Thank you guys for selling this one out. We'll have more, I believe, on Wednesday. If you don't want to wait till Wednesday, we have other people that will have Marvel as well. Refractors out of 399 on the Legion. Nebula, Iron Man, Iron Fist, Psylocke out of 399. More refractors, Venom Base, Galactus out of 199. Probably, I would assume both Wednesday and Thursday. I'll probably have the Marvel 92 Masterpieces with it on Thursday. 101 out of 299, which is also one of the better sets. 362 out of 399 on the Ronin, making sure I didn't miss any bounties again. Banshee out of 299. Out of 399 on the Hood. Some more refractors. Green Hulk Laser out of 99. Calico. All right, our one touches. We have the Eve Warlock out of 25. The Emma Frost for Chef Daddy. It's not for Chef Daddy, but I'll leave it right there. Pause it for Chef Daddy out of 40. Black Cat out of 75. Mockingbird out of 50. One of the sickest cards you'll see. The Mantis 5 of 5 on the claw. And the true black refractor of Angel. Very awesome break. Box this one up. RGL's coming back in. Oh, this is another fun one for WWE.
Yeah. We have a giveaway for them first, though.
Oh, we got a giveaway.
Yeah.
GTI should make a purple one touch next.
GTI's gonna, Cam's gonna come in and break. Yeah, he breaks for us.
We have them right here. We have them right here, actually.
Submit your ideas for
Put them in chat.
the McChicken giveaway.
Chicken giveaway. Diddy didn't do it? Oh my god.
If you want to use the Cam's having, he'll DoorDash you a McDonald's.
I think we've settled on purple as probably one of the colors. Yep. Alright guys, thank you. I'll be back, I think. Maybe. See. I'll empty that after I put this one. Thank you.
I think we have a giveaway coming on. Six breaks down, 8 breaks to go. What's up, everybody? I am back. No bounties were hitting that break. Let's go ahead and move the bounties on up. $300 on your minor bounty. $56.50 on your major. Mega going up to $44.70. We almost cracked it. Superfractor going up $40 to $12.80. 682 of you watching right now. Now is a good time to shine a little bit of spotlight on a breaker who I really like.
Me?
Well, yeah, you. On dinner was good. Dinner was good. Cam brought over chicken sandwiches. The Dust Devil, unbelievable. Unbelievable. The Dust Devil. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. One thing I want to show you guys before we do this giveaway. Cool. All right, I've mentioned this a couple of times on the stream. I want to mention it again. Our friend Hobby Hound is running another benefit auction for Nick, who passed away a few weeks back. And this is a benefit auction for his widow. Hobby Hound is helping to sell his collection. And Hobby Hound is doing a series of auctions, live streams here on the channel, or on his channel, I should say. I'm going to drop a link to the live right there. If you guys could please subscribe to Hobby Hound, and if you're interested in some $1 starts on some team lot auctions, tomorrow is a place to be. That one's breaking on, or not breaking, that one's going down June 29th at 2 p.m. Pacific time, so that is like 16 hours or something like that from now. Any kind of support, if you could pop in there and grab a team set or something like that, it would be awesome. It goes to a good cause. If you want to contribute directly to Nick's widow, just get in contact with Hobby Hound as well. But yeah, they're going to be doing a series of auctions. This is the third one, and I definitely want to shine a little bit of my platform, a little bit of my light on it. Hobby Hound is an amazing human being. I didn't personally know Nick, but I know the kind of character that Hobby Hound is, so I know he runs in a good circle of people. All right, we are going to run a giveaway right now, and I do have 2 spots to give away in another great creator here on YouTube, and this is JWJ. JWJ breaks on Monday nights. I'm going to actually, he's got his link right here to his YouTube, so I want to drop his, I don't want to look at his Instagram. You might see some stuff on there. I do want to drop a link to his, can you donate a card? I would say, Izzy, reach out to Hobby Hound. He might be able to do something for you. I'm going to drop a link to his YouTube if you're not familiar with JWJ. JWJ breaks on Mondays. Awesome, very fun stream. A lot of people from our community hang out there on Mondays. I am going to give away 2 spots into his football break that he has up. So he has a Star Wars break up, double Star Wars. And also he has Midnight Tendies up. This is a half case of Midnight, a couple Phoenix Megas, a mini helmet, and contenders. It is $67 a spot. So I'm going to drop a link for JWJ's Monday breaks. And I'm going to give away a full spot to first place, a full spot to last place in this upcoming race. And your keyword to get on in is going to be Dust Devil. I'm going to make you guys work for it. Dust Devil. Keyword Dust Devil, because according to the Brothers Beard, I am the Dust Devil.
The Star Wars is by letter.
Star Wars is by letter with JWJ. If you guys can ever want some breaks on some nights where I'm not live, please support Colfax and Amy, Lively, JWJ, Electrifying Hits, all great breakers here on YouTube. Many others, and I apologize. I'm not trying to forget anybody. We just have a lot of breakers in our community. JTS is awesome. If you ever want to know, like, hey, who RGL? I mean, obviously, you guys know the big streamers. You know me, JML, Hitman, Kate. You know when all the bigger channels go. But if you ever want to be like, hey, who breaks on a Friday, or who breaks on whatever, you can always hit up me, JML, pretty much any moderator on my channel that you might know or follow on Instagram or whatever. They can tell you everybody who breaks on what days.
I know you don't like when I do this, but I'm in the giving mood.
Yep.
I would want to give a Star Wars spot to someone.
Okay, so you want to give away a Star Wars? Okay.
Yeah.
So JML is going to give away a Star Wars spot as well. So first place is going to get a football spot, last place is going to get a football spot, and second place is going to get a Star Wars spot. That work? Cool. All right, we're giving away 3 spots. We're giving away 3 spots then. And we will run the... Let's run the, we'll do a car race. We'll do a car race. Why not? Shout out JML. That's awesome. So you're saying I have a chance. Well, you haven't really had a chance all night, so.
Wow. You do not not being mean. To
I'm not
Walter.
being mean to Walter. I love Walter.
That's not nice.
All right, last call to get on in. 241 of you eligible. I love Walter. He's the best.
They got a channel too.
Yeah, the Brothers Beard Cards Cubed have a channel here on YouTube. All right, there's your cut line. If you are below the cut line, you can get into our next giveaway. But this one is going to be closed. First place and last place, each going to get a football spot. Second place is going to get a Star Wars spot. 247 of you eligible for this giveaway. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. JML has Star Wars on Thursday. JML probably not going to have Star Wars on Thursday. He will probably have UFC and Marvel. All right, good luck. Can you have the duck that uses PEDs? There's no ducks, there's cars. Do you want the car that has NOS? All right, we got to give Brothers Beard a win at some point tonight. You don't want a duck. Duck versus car, not a matchup you want to see. UFC fight still going. The main event's about to start. All right, for a full spot in football, it's gonna be, I think, Pucks 180. Pucks 180. Congratulations, you have a full spot in football. Sherry, congratulations. You have a full spot in Star Wars.
Look at Sherry.
Sherry's been a hitter lately, ever since she hit that curry. Let's see who came in last place for the other spot in football. It's going to be Mr. Eric Bondi. Eric Bondi, congratulations. I'm going to show all three of you how to claim your prize right now, and it is very easy. Our boy JWJ has a giveaway winner up on his page. And I'm going to tag all of you right now. Eric. Eric. We've got Biotomb. And we've got Pucks. And what I need you to all three do is click that link right there. Fill out a giveaway winner. So JWJ has your shipping information. I will send over who won those spots to him. And congrats to the winners. And if you guys can please support our other breakers in the community. JWJ on Monday. Colfax and Amy on Sunday and Tuesday. And Lively on Wednesday. And of course all the others. I would greatly appreciate that. Alright, let's close this one on down, and we've got a WWE break coming up next. WWE up next. Close these out.
True dusting here.
No dusting here. No dusting here. If you guys want to hop into something, we are down. Ooh, you guys sold out NBA, and we are down to one lone full spot in Delight, and that is a total sellout for us tonight. Bought a full spot in WWE. My trust is thin. What's up, Nathan? Unbelievable. How many beards am I dusting in this one? 2?
Oh.
Just the big beards? Okay. All right, let's get started. This is break 4294. This is going to be our Prizm Complete Set Mixer. We have a 25% filler to run, filling up the remaining 5 spots in the break. Your fillers: Blake V, Josh G, Wally for 2, Robert S, Walter, Caveman, Justin S for 2, Christopher Beard, JML, Andrew R, Addison, Get It Girl, Caveman, Tom H, Izzy W, Victor, Blind Trade for 2, Stevie, and Local Josh.
Big Venmo.
Vic Venmo. 8 times. Top 5 are going to get in. I hope 2 of them are Brothers Beard.
Oh.
I hope the Beards make it on in.
Oh, F me, huh?
FJML. Top 5. Okay, I got them both in. Walter, Tom, Chris, Wally, and Get It Girl, Addison 1 time.
Oh, where did I end up?
The drought is over. JML, you're in 16th. Thank you for your donation. You did... did we die? Did we die?
Did I die?
No, you're alive and well. You made it on into the break. You went... You did not go to heaven. You were in the break.
I jumped on that grenade for you.
I apologize to everybody who missed. You'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night.
I have 4 fillers in the next basketball.
JML, why did you
And
do
I am
4
not
filler?
converted.
Convert.
Nope.
Convert.
Nope.
Okay. Addison's using shower emotes. That's hilarious. That's actually funny. Alright, you guys know how we break wrestling. It's by wrestler first names. I don't have to explain it. Raven on top. Raven said needs a big win. Addison on the bottom. Raven got laid off from their job today. They need a big win.
Do they know how special this complete set is?
This is one of the very last complete sets that I have.
Like on the market.
Yes.
Like, it's
You
very
don't
hard
you
to
don't
get
see
that.
these anymore. We have Caveman up top, all the way down to Raven on the bottom. I own 2 more of these. One of them will never get broken because it's serial numbered 1 of 199. And the other one I think I'm just going to keep that one sealed too. Amen up top, UVXYZ1 on bottom. If you haven't seen the WWE complete set, it's crazy because you get Pandora, 5 Pandoras to 5. 5 and 6 F and G up top, all the way down to K. It was actually on Wednesday. It was a day off. Oh my god, that sucks.
On your day off?
You got fired on your day off.
Damn, Craig.
Caveman with F and G. Dan Lee with L. Addison with H and I. James C with S Men. Mark K with J Women and E. Tom H with J Men. Preston with C Men. Walter, I got M and W and also A Women. Christopher B with T. Looking for Tiffy time. Brandon Santiago with A Men. MJ with C Women. Wally with R Men. And Neil with UVXYZ1. Chris B with NOB and Q. Wally with B Men. Mark K, RNS Women. MJ B Women. Caveman with D. And Raven with K. Remind you of your chases with H and I. You've got Hulk Hogan, EO Sky. Those are going to be your 2 big chases. You have others as well. Iron Sheik.
It's not a bad spot.
Hogan's a plenty good spot. Undertaker, says Neil. I'll do my best. I will do my best. What about C-Men? You are looking for CM Punk is your #1 name. You also have Chad Gable. But CM Punk is going to be your top name with that. Kevin Owens Inscription Auto. You might see one of those. We have never pulled one. What's in C-Men? Well, pineapple. You eat some pineapple and you have protein. Some protein. Oh boy. Ask Salty Balls. Where's Sean at? Where's Salty Balls at?
I didn't leave him without top loaders. He has plenty of top loaders there.
No, there's plenty of top loads. We'll start off with Select Hobby.
Why is Lively always trying to get him out?
Lively is always talking smack about JML. It's almost like we need to stick him in the octagon. Yeah, chill out. It's not even midnight yet. JML is going to wear the Penta mask for UFC. Alright. Let's get started. We have an auto in our first pack. First pack auto, first pack Magic. British Bulldog. There's going to be Gerald Briscoe. LA Knight, Becky Lynch. And how about a Giovanni Vinci? 88 of 99 for F&G going to Caveman. Giovanni Vinci, your first auto.
That's all the Kit Wilson tie-dye auto for
Yeah.
35.
What on earth?
Yes.
Liv Morgan solo. Stacy Stone Cold Silver. And Piper Niven. I'll be watching Night of Champions tomorrow. I know what happened, so you guys can't spoil it for me, but I have not seen any of the matches. Tiffany Stratton is going to be at Silver Sensations, and Michelle McCool. That Giovanni Vinci was 1 off the bounty, by the way. 1 off. Who's going to win this one? Topuria or Oliveira? Our second auto is here, and it is a redemption.
You got Birthday Man Hart. JBL. Who do you guys got in this one? Big Jim, Jimmy Uso. And here is your redemption. Unbelievable. We got jokes. Legendary Signatures Prizm Blue. It is the Undertaker.
Yes.
Going to a Neil. Nice call, JML. How about the Undertaker? Rest in peace. Wait, is it over?
Knockout.
Wait, we have a knockout?
Yeah.
What on
Wow.
earth? Is that first round knockout?
That was like first seconds knockout. That was quick.
Blink and you miss it.
Well, that answers your question.
Well, yeah, that literally answers my question. Undertaker on the legendary blue dove. 35, I think. Blue to 38, 35 or 49. Alright, I gotta see this knockout. Oh, jeez. Under the chin. Oh! Oh, the 1-2. Oh my gosh. Whew. Wow. Dude, he just got him with 3 straight shots. And a hammer fist while he was down. Damn, he got him with a hammer fist too. Gunther, Sol Ruka, and new of Triple H. Otis, 7 of 249. Looking for Kyrie Sane, Kevin Owens. Kurt Angle, Kane, carrying cross. That's right. Kalani and Carmen Petrovic. K has a lot of chases. Bray Wyatt, Ivy Nile. There's going to be Nia Jax on the turbocharged. And Bobby the Brain Heenan. So what's crazy about buying a UFC pay-per-view? Spend $80 and you get a 1-minute main event. $99.99.
Well, it's like the box, Well, I can tell you the one-on-one. Kalani.
The one-on-one Kalani has definitely been hit.
Yeah, it's definitely been.
AJ Styles and Bubba Ray Dudley. We have a zebra. We have a zebra on the back. Good luck. Otis, Elton Prince, Earthquake is going to be on the ringside. Turbocharged, Roman Reigns, and your zebra. It's Trick Williams, the current TNA World Champion for T. Going to the Brothers Beard. Going to Chris. It's going to one of the Brothers Beard. Walter is a Brother Beard. It's going to Chris B. I just call them both that. Great card right there. I'm going to one-touch it just because it's a zebra.
It's articulate.
What's going on, Mr. Articulate Rips?
But you don't put your cards in your mouth.
Yeah, if you don't use a GTI mag for your favorite cards, are you a real collector? I don't know. Real collectors are putting their favorite cards in Game Time International mags. We all cannot stand that marketing. I'm telling you that right now. You know what we're making fun of. You know that we none of us in this room right now can stand that marketing that you see on Instagram. Bailey on the ringside. Turbocharged of Hulk Hogan. Tie-dye of Shotzi. Going to S. Women. Going to Mark. Shotzi, 24 of 25. Blink twice if GTI is a sack of cash behind you. Use code RGL now in the link below to save 25% off your first order.
Even if you didn't bring us chicken sandwiches.
Not sponsored by GTI in any way. Cam's my buddy. I love his product. I will always promote it for $0 and an occasional McDonald's chicken sandwich. Damian Priest and Jerry Lawler. Cam's the best.
Oliveira is probably done because he was thinking about retiring after his last.
Yep. Cam was our designated driver for AEW earlier this week. Ron Breaker, GG. Let's be real, there's only one person in the car who needed a designated driver, and they were not in this office right now.
Drop something on your head.
Ringside Silver, American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes going to Brandon. Ringside Silver case hit. Probably a $30, $40 card right here. Probably less because people don't know how rare these are. Lincoln says, "Hi RGL, how are you?" Yeet. My dad did not give me the field of... Wait, he didn't give it to you? How do you know about it then? If he didn't give it to you, how do you know? How do you know about it? 75.99 Joe Gacy. What about the other card? Do you know about the other card that I sent along?
Controversy.
You guys keeping those from him too? He showed you, but then he kept it, making him sweat. Okay, if he's got to sweat for it, sure. Turbocharge Undertaker. Got to be good to get it. British Bulldog wrapping up that box. 70 of 125. Not a bad box. A Taker Redemption and a Trick Williams Zebra. Not bad at all. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do our Chrome Sapphire. Can't get in trouble anymore. Can't be grounded anymore if you want those cards. How about a Paparadasha? What is Patty Pimblett doing? Do we have a fight? Are we setting up a fight right now? Gold. Taporia auto to 5 just went way up. Well, right now Taporia and Pimblett are looking at each other in the ring. I don't know what they're talking. We don't have audio. Rhea. We got a promo in the ring.
We got promos.
Axiom for Amen. Axiom. Gonna be for Brandon. That's number 23 of 50. What is going on right now?
They're filling time because the fight.
Oh, we got a shove. Oh, yeah, they are filling time, aren't they? Just become Frosty and take him along with his credit card. Oh, my God. Crazy times happened when the person who needed a DD the most was the designated driver. No. Rungoodlife had a few too many glasses of wine. It was very fun with her. Jakara. Candice. And Kevin Owens. You got Danny Palmer, Angel, Brutus Creed, and EO. He told Patty he would put his on his fort. Wow. So are they gonna fight? Like, are they setting up a fight for those two? We have a auto here. I think it's a Hall of Fame auto. Braun Breaker, BFAB, Austin Theory, Hall of Fame. Tatanka. Going to Chris B. Going to Chris B. Tatanka. 664 of you tuned in. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Just me and a few friends tonight. No big deal. Small little house party. Dan Paxley, Johnny Gargano. The Rock going to Armin. And Charlotte Flair. 50 of 75. Yep. Patty and Gaethje are fighting. When are they gonna have a match? Asuka, Roman. When's that fight happening? Jasmine Nix. Yeah, when's that fight? Sammy, Shin, Cedric Alexander, and Andre Chase. Should have one more color in this box, I think. And we have orange. Had to send my Prizm Gold Scene Auto back to Prizm for damage. Oh, that sucks. Ethan Page, Piper Niven, and orange. Bianca Belair, 12 of 25 on the Bianca. Going to be women. That's MJ. MJ with the hit right there. We got Chrome Delight coming up next. Chrome Delight. Then we will do our Prizm set, and we will end with some white sparkle. I'm going to guess no, Nick. I'm going to guess no. We have a purple. Is that a purple auto? Nope. Just a purple to 10 in here. Tori Wilson, 40 of 75 for the T-spot. And Tiffany Stratton also for the T-spot. That is 70 of 125. Tiffy time. On the gear color match, Carmen Petrovic, Tank Ledger, Nick Olis, Gold Omos, 42 of 50. Blue Lola Weiss, 29 of 99. Dexter Loomis. And Charlotte Flair, 58 of 75. We have a purple to 10. Of Raquel, 6 of 10. We have a SmackDown auto and an NXT gold. We'll do the gold. Gold is going to be Noam Dar for NOP and Q, going to Christopher B. One of the brothers with beard. 11 of 50. And Geo. Is that Carl Anderson? Nope, it's Apollo Crews. That was a dusty box. Apollo Crews for Amen, going to Brandon S. Well, we have a complete set with a gold Pandora pack. These are sick. Damian Priest and Miles Bourne are lucky men, says Random C4. You are correct. What's that? What was the rumor with Damian? Damian and Lola? He's like 15 years older than her. And Miles is with Stephanie Vaquer, right? Yeah. Who remembers Kelly Kelly? How could you forget Kelly Kelly? Wasn't Damian Priest dating Lana for a minute there? Wasn't that the rumor?
There's some other rumors.
I think that was a rumor too. I don't know.
I don't want to get
Alright, let's go ahead and do our Prizm complete set. This is probably the last time you're ever going to see one of these get broken. Unless I can find more. And there's only 200 of them. Or there's only 119 of them. Or 199 of them. This is number 118 of 199. It's a very rare product. We did a bunch of these back in the day. And there is our gold Pandora pack. And I'll show you all the cards, or some of the cards. We'll go through some of them. Some of the better names will all be sleeved up and top loaded from the complete set. Or actually, let me rephrase that. All cards will be sleeved and top loaded, or will be sleeved. The better names will be top loaded. Once again, all complete sets are not eligible for any bounties. So no bounties on a complete set per our group break rules. But I will show you, these cards just look very, very good. Yeah, these look awesome. How much does a box of these run these days? You tell me. You tell me, because one hasn't hit the market in forever. This is my last one that I have that I'm willing to unseal and put in a break. I have 2 left. I have one of 199 serial number, which is sealed forever, and then I have one other one, and I'm thinking about never say never on this one, on that one, but I don't plan to open it anytime soon. Yeah, they are so good looking. So every spot gets cards. Every single spot gets cards. So if you have the R-Men spot, you're going to get a Roman and Rock. If you have S-Men, you're going to get a Seth Rollins and a Shawn Michaels. Every card is numbered to 199. They just have a really good look. We won't look through all of them, but I just wanted to give you guys kind of a feel for what they look like. Everybody is getting cards, so there's the Tiffy Time or Brother's Beard. There's a 300 card set, I think. And all of them are to 199. There's the Jade. There's the Kalani rookie for K. There's the Cody. So that's what these look like. We'll wait till you see what the other pack looks like. If you have not seen one of these sets, you're in for a treat. Because these gold Pandoras, now that you guys got the gist of it, all those cards heading out your way. We will top load the better names like the Liv Morgans and the John Cenas. Definitely not top load the Miz. Why would anybody do that? But okay, these are cool. These are the gold Pandoras. Hey RGL or Jimmo, I'm showing my ex-wife, the Bloodline story. Is there any underrated matches I should watch? Jey Uso versus Roman Reigns at, what was it, SummerSlam? Or the night before SummerSlam?
No, the Hell in a Cell.
Hell in a Cell, yeah. Well, Johnny Gargano always likes to make an appearance. Johnny Gargano for J-Men numbered to 5 is our first gold Pandora. These gold Pandoras are so sick. You see a 2023 set for $650, that's probably a good price. I didn't look for 23. Great Khali is our next one out, and that is 2 of 5 on Johnny. Great Khali for F&G going to Caveman. Show me a good name. Well, that's even worse. Scripts for S-Men. Scripts to 5. Come on, don't dust us. Dakota to 5. That's good. 2 of 5 on that one, too. Dakota Kai going to the D spot, going to Caveman to 5. I own one of these. And Yokozuna is probably also a one-touch as well. Going to a Neil. Yokozuna to 5. Not the craziest pack. That is a 1 of 5. Yeah, not the craziest pack. That's frustrating. You found... Lively, you found one for 1K? Where did you find one at? We'll one-touch up Yoko and Dakota. Not awful. We've had worse packs. I know that for sure. It kind of sucks when you get somebody like Scripps who isn't in WWE anymore. Is that Roman's dad? That's Solo's dad, right? No, sorry. That's not Solo's dad. Solo's uncle. That's right. Dakota to 5 and Yoko as well. That's right. Solo's middle name is Yokozuna. That's why I was confused.
Literally Yokozuna.
Yes. Yoko versus Rikishi would have been awesome. They might have had a match when it was Yoko and Sultan. Rikishi was Sultan. Yoko once ate 625 sushi in a sitting. Did he? eBay in China. Oh, yikes. Yeah, you might not get it. All right. We have 2 white sparkle packs. We are looking for a 101 white sparkle. I need some last pack luck. We are looking for a 101 white sparkle auto. I wish we would have hit a big name in there. All right. 2 white sparkle packs to wrap it up.
$120 to ship it.
Show us a 1 of 1 auto. We're going to kick off with Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn going to kick it off for S-Men. Going to JMC. This one is one of the coolest cards in the set. Isladon for Addison. One of the coolest cards in the set, looking at herself in the broken glass. That one was so cool when it first came out. And Diamond Dallas Page going to Caveman with the D spot. DDP on the white sparkle. Yeah, I bet the Isla is probably a $40, $50 card. It was $100 when this first came out. This one was one of the more desirable ones. Yeah, it's so cool. Well, the photo itself is broken glass. She's like looking at herself on a broken mirror. All right, last pack magic. Last pack magic right here. Good luck. Final pack of the break. We have another scripts. Scripts for S-Men. And Blair Davenport. Your final card of the break. Oh my god, it's Carl Anderson. I can't let you guys go down like that. JML, can you get me another lucky envelope? I can't let you guys go out like that. Not with those white sparkles. No way, no how. I'm gonna throw another lucky envelope into a WWE break tonight. That pack was really tough. Should have left that one on the shelf for like 9 more years. That one should have been on the shelf for like 9 more years. All right, what do you bring over this time? 23. These are $200 a pop.
You said a lucky envelope.
These are like $200 a pop. 23 select lucky envelope. These are, you just don't see these anymore. All right, for you guys, because I love you guys, and because WWE was dusty tonight. WWE just did not come through for us in either break. Two cards numbered to 8. Everybody knows the rules. If they're bad, we make fun of JML. Yeah, that one's not bad. Roman Reigns to 8. Roman Reigns to 8. Dendon, send me a link to that. 24 select luckies are hard to find. And ringside on the back. Medusa. Going to M&W, going to Walter. Medusa, 4 of 8. And throw them up for Roman. Throw the ones up. I wanna see you throw up the ones. For Roman. Do I have a gold mag? Let's see. I do have a gold. I'm sorry, Raven. A lot of chases with that K spot. We just couldn't find you any. Roman was 5 of 8 on the Roman Reigns. Look at that. Our OTC will hit the squirrels. I acknowledge. There's Medusa on that card. There's Medusa for M. Let's go ahead and take a look at our hits in this one. We did have 5 one-touches in that break. We'll do another giveaway for chat, and then we have our second chance at the Jaden Daniels 101. 2022 luckies are easier to find. The toughest ones to find are 24 Prizm and 24 Select. Those are the 2 hard ones to find. 23s, one of our distributors has them still. 22s can be found pretty easily. 24s are tough. And just wrestling in general, like all the rare wrestling in general, is just drying up. Because Topps hasn't put out any WWE other than Chrome this year. So everybody's buying all the older stuff. We had Roman Reigns to 8. We had Yokozuna. Yokozuna was numbered to 5. We had Dakota to 5. We had Trick Williams on the Zebra. And we had Undertaker on the Legendary Signatures Blue. I believe that's to 35. And that is going to do it for your break. Did you pull Gunther in that? In what pack? Did I pull Gunther in the 2-card lucky envelope pack that you saw both cards in? So we have a giveaway coming on up for chat, and then we have our second Optic Complete set. Then we have more Cactus Jack baseball. Got 2 more basketball tonight. We have another UFC half case of Delight. Got Bowman Sapphire. We have Optic White Sparkle Packs. Still have a lot of degeneracy to come this evening. We have officially hit the halfway point tonight. 7 breaks down, 7 breaks to go. All of the bounties are going to move forward. Like 400 on the minor bounty. Major bounty at 5,700 bucks. We have the mega bounty at 4,480. Your Panini base 101 is going to go up. I think just $10 in that one. Look. Just $10 on that one and 20 on the super. So 610 and $1,300 on the Topps Super Papa. And we have a giveaway coming on up for you guys. Let's go ahead and give away a 2025 Bowman Mega Box baseball for first place. For last place, we have a 2023-2024 Select Hanger Box. Your keyword, because once again, we are looking for one man and one man only in the next break. His name is Jaden Daniels. Your keyword is going to be Jaden. We need to get the Jaden Juju going. See if we can hit the Jaden Daniels Black 101 from an Optic Complete set. If it's not tonight, your next opportunity to do so will probably be on Tuesday with Hitman Rips. And then I know that we'll have at least one complete set break on Wednesday, if not 2. And then if it's still not hit, we'll run my final 2 next Saturday. And that is a plan for that. You guys have officially sold out the store for tonight. That final UFC spot is gone, so thank you guys so much. I appreciate your guys' support. I know that we were live on some days that we normally are not live. We were live on Tuesdays and Thursdays on my channel. You guys will have a normal week next week. Wednesday for me. Wednesday and Saturday for me. JML will be live on Thursday on his channel. I'm looking forward to getting back to the normal schedule. Lonzo traded for Okoro. If Ball stays healthy, it's a nice piece for the Cavs. I thought the trade was fine. You guys are meant to get on in. We will run the food race this time around. We'll run the chicken sandwich race. Mark Williams, another failed physical. He's never getting off that Charlotte Hornets team. I don't know if you guys saw, but the Charlotte Hornets drafted Ryan Kalkbrenner. And they also have LaMelo Ball. They have Kalk and Ball on their team. They should trade for Lonzo. And they'd have Balls on their team. Thought that was funny. Did you guys see the they need Grady? Did you guys see on Instagram like all the AI video of like they're able to not only now to like take like with the second pick in the draft, blah 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 takes, and then the AI video like takes it from there, and they have Adam Silver saying just like the craziest stuff. Did you guys see those? I think it's crazy how good AI is getting. AI video is getting insane. Alright, there is your cut line. If you are below the cut line, I'm so very sorry. You can get into our next giveaway. The Bigfoot AI, dude, I've been seeing those lately too. How do we know this is an AI? That's a good question. I have seen the AI Sasquatch videos. I've seen those. All right, so first place is getting a Bowman Mega. Last place is going to get a select NBA hanger. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. It's crazy how good AI is getting. My favorite, speaking of AI, is like, there was that tweet and it was like the NBA is using AI to determine why there's so many Achilles injuries. And it's Allen Iverson like looking at an x-ray. It's like my favorite.
But they are actually. So it's like,
Yep. Our winner for the Mega Box is going to be Matt O. Popcorn. Matt O. Congratulations. It's probably not the real Josh Hart. I mean, it's a real Josh Hart, but it's not the Josh Hart you're thinking of.
I mean,
Let's see who came in last place for the hanger. And that is going to be Svechi. First time winner here on the channel. Svechi. Popcorn was juicing. So congrats, Matto. You have a Bowman Mega coming out your way. And Svechi, you have a select NBA hanger box coming out your way. Congratulations to our winners. I need you guys to please fill out a giveaway winner over here on my page. I'm going to tag you guys right now. And what I need you to both do is click the link that I just tagged you in. When you get over there, add this to your cart in the special instructions. Put your YouTube username right there. Check on out, and we'll ship that one on out your way. Coming on up next, we have our second Optic complete set tonight, and we do have a gold member spot to give away in this break. Donald P won our last one. Brothers Beard, I hope that I hit you guys more fillers. I think we might have a couple names to add. No, Robin was our last gold. Let's see if we added Rob. We did add Robin. All right. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. We are going to shuffle up one time. And the winner is getting a $208 gold member spot. Good luck. $208 gold member spot on the line in this break. Your next break after this one in Cactus Jack, we're giving away a moderator spot. And this is our third of 6 gold spots we're giving away tonight. So plenty more gold spots still to come. Our gold spot in this break, $200 spot, is going to go to... Thank you, Svechi. This one's going to go to Wade Fletcher at the line. Wade Fletcher beating out Vinny and RJ. Wade Fletcher. Wade, congratulations. If you Oh, he's here. He's here, too. Wade, congratulations. You now have a chance at a $40,000 Jaden Daniels in this next break. From watching the stream to in the action. Intensely in the action. Alright, we are ready to roll. 36 fillers in this one. Here, back from vacation. I'm jealous. Alright, let's get started. This is break 4295. This is Optic NFL Set Numero Dos, our second one tonight. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's filling up our remaining 9 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one. Derek B, Jesse T, Derek B for another one. Trevor K, Mike B, Miguel for 2, Brian M, Amit for 3, John S, Nick S for 3. We've got Ian D for 2. What's up, Samantha? Daniel Lee, Jason S, Will S, Joseph W, David S, Steve E, Perry, Will S, Jason H for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That man is DEGEN, and Izzy, Nicholas N, William M, Josh G, and Chris H. That is going to be 36 names with your top 9 advancing on in to the break. Let's go. 8 times. Top 9 are in the break. Good luck to my fillers. 4, 5, 6, 7, and your top 9. Jason S, Jason H, Amit, Daniel Lee, Josh G, Nicholas N, Jason H getting the discount. Ian D and Perry making it on in. You guys are in the break. Congratulations. Jason bought 5 spots, 5 fillers. He got 2 full spots. Got the old 75% off a second spot discount.
Congratulations. You guys are on the break. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. All right. Combo spots do not change. Cowboys and Browns, Dolphins and Titans, Steelers and Jets, and Seahawks and the Saints. Nobody gets skunked in this break. You're guaranteed to get your complete set cards. But hopefully one of you walks away about $40,000 richer. And we hit this Jaden Daniels. We have Wade on top, down to Perry. I see Hitman Rips. Couldn't stay away. Couldn't stay away. He says, I need that Jaden. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nick D up top. All the way down to Josh G on the bottom. The Jaden 101 and the JJ are not on any PSA pop reports. They have not surfaced. Could it have been pulled privately? Yes. And they never disclose it. That rarely happens anymore in this industry. When big cards like that get pulled, it gets seen and heard everywhere. So me and Hitman have to believe that the Jaden and the JJ are in one of these last few boxes that are still out there. Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. 2, 3, 4, and the final time. Vikings right up top. New York Giants on the bottom. Let's see who got that coveted commander spot in slot number 19. Wow. The biggest sweat of his life. The biggest sweat of his life.
Someone lurked.
Wow. Nick D with the Vikings. Jason H with the Raiders. Robert Knight with the Texans. Hitman with Kansas City. Sean K with the Jags. Ian D with the Ravens. Ethan with the Rams. We have Jason S with the Bengals. Ian with the Colts. Hitman, Seahawks, and Saints. Christian H with the Bills. Jason H with the Dolphins and Titans. Wade with the Cowboys and the Browns. Amit with the 49ers. Perry with the Packers. Jason with the Bears. Dan R with the Falcons. John S with the Lions. Furry Goat with the Toronto Blue Jays. Miami Dolphins. Christian H with the Patriots. Or Miami Marlins. Christian H with the Patriots. Nicholas N with the Cardinals. Brad C with the Panthers. Dan Lee with the Eagles. Justin S with the Broncos. Jason S with the Steelers and the Jets. Philip with the Chargers. Derek with the Buccaneers. And Josh G with the Giants. Furry Goat with the Commanders in the driver's seat. If we hit him this Jaden Daniels 101, he's never allowed to complain. He might want to trade out of that spot. I think he likes complaining more than anything else. He might want to trade out of that spot. God forbid we give Taylor a $40,000 card. Buying Commanders, Taylor, I'll buy you out right now for $750. I'll give you $750 right now to buy out your spot. Taylor not trading for Denver. He is not trading for Denver.
He said Taylor too.
Taylor. Where is he?
Where is he? Someone message.
I'm literally going to text him. I'm literally going to text him. That is crazy.
He's in the chat.
Why is he not here? Alright, I text him. The one time, he's always here at like 10 p.m. It usually kicks out at like midnight or 1 a.m. I can't believe he's not here. I cannot believe that he is not here for this potential $40,000 hit. If Taylor hits it, JML is going to New York.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
He is 100% going. In this break, we have clearly, we have Signature Class, we have Contenders Optic, we have Midnight.
Oh, he's here.
There he is. We have Select Hobby, and we've got an Optic set. This is number 231 of 300. Is it in here, Taylor? Is it in there, Taylor? Good luck. This is the biggest sweat. This is a huge sweat. There's like none of these left. There's none available on the market. I know Hitman has 2 coming in. I have 4 coming in. And I think that's it.
I think that's it. I think Hitman has 2. I have 4. And then we had 2 tonight. We had 8 between the two of us for this week. I have to imagine the odds at this point are like 10% or better. Like, there just cannot be that many more of these out there. There's only 300 of them made. There's not even that many made. There can't be somebody sitting on that many of them. We have an after image of Blake Corum, 16 of 175. We have a Thurman Thomas Legends auto, 24 of 50 going to the Bills for draft year. And John Elway, 231 of 250. I mean, I know that there's some people who are holding 1 or 2, you know, but there's only 300 in the world. It was out months ago. It was out like 2 or 3 months ago. I've watched Hitman and the crew open like 30 of them over there. There cannot be more than like 10% sealed at this point. Just so much of them have been opened. There's no way that there's just somebody who's sitting on 20 or 30 of them. Like, that's just not possible at this stage of the game. Tim Brown. We have a case hit. We have a case hit right here. Monarchs of the game. Of Jalen Wright. Okay. Monarchs of the game. Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. That's going to go to Jason H. Your auto is going to Detroit, and that is 16 of 150 of Terrion Arnold. So as we believe it, we do not think that the J.J. McCarthy has surfaced, nor has the Jaden Daniels. Those two are both still live. Buyer on the Elway, says Chef Daddy. Jason Witten, Cameron Kinchins, Gronk, Dickerson, Olofishanu is 90 of 100. And there's going to be Jonathan Brooks, 116 of 150. 760 in the chat. Thank you guys for getting us up to close to 600 likes tonight. That's awesome. Just skip to the big box? We can't. We got to go in order. We got to do it the right way. DJ James, Jalen Ford, Aikman, Ray Lewis. We've got Malik Neighbors is going to be on the Fluidity. And Keon Coleman, 62 of 100. Going to the Bills, going to Christian H. Just skip to the just skip to the one card. Malik on the Fluidity, man. These look good. It's one of my favorite inserts from Topps that they've done so far. Acetate. And we should have a good auto in here. We have not seen a good auto in this box. I'd expect there to be something good in here. I don't know. Maybe not. Tiki Smith, James Harrison, Jerry Rice, Bob Greasy, Roman Wilson, 100 of 150 going to Pittsburgh. Steelers to Jason S. And we're going to end with Malik, 50 of 175. Malik Neighbors on the team color. Doubt I hit it, but for 45 minutes. Well, with that attitude, Fluidity is not a case hit. Can't imagine the stress of hitting a $40,000 card. We will cross that bridge when we come to it. What is next? Let's do Clearly next. Let's do Clearly. Oh. Can I trust JML to handle a $40,000 card? Send him to New York. He get mugged on his way to Taylor's house. Jordan Love. Scary Terry. That is going to be numbered 61 of 199. Audric Estime and Blake Corum. Tendy Grease on the card.
You guys are absolutely brutal.
It's funny.
It's not funny, but it's perfect.
It is funny. I will encourage it. There's Jalen Hurts. Derek Carr. How about a Caleb Williams on the Aqua? Nice hit for the Bears. Going to Jason H. Terrion Arnold and Will Shipley.
I would expect Taylor to get me like a
McLaurin to 199, a nice consolation. Oh, man. I bought fillers in both, and my ultimate fear was getting the Commanders in one and Vikings in the other. Having RGL pull both one-on-ones, but in the opposite break. Oh, my gosh. That's, that would not be fun. Just play opposites. That would be awful, actually. Michael Penix Jr. on the rookies. You got Tyler Nubbin, Jordan Travis. Cam, how many chicken sandwiches did you eat? You ate 4? You ate 4 chicken sandwiches? Cam had 4 chicken sandwiches in the span of like an hour. What on earth? I like see him over there like putting stuff in the back. Oh my gosh. Jalen Wright, Myles Garrett, Lamar Jackson.
What, now, so now it's Cam. You were picking on me for my eating that. Now it's Cam.
Joe Milton, 11 of 75.
Subject.
Going to the Patriots. There's Patriots is Christian H in this one. He ate 4 McDonald's chicken sandwiches, McChickens. And a small fry. Those things have 380 calories a piece in those McChickens.
Let him live his life.
Man, I know because I logged it in my food in my app. 380 calories a pop. Joe Milton, 11 of 75. Let's do select, shall we?
Quiet rights. F Fresno.
He couldn't let them go to waste. Fair enough. Honestly, I hadn't had a McChicken in like 2 years. It hit the spot. It was so much better than the ground turkey taco salad that I had ready for dinner. Ed McCaffrey. There's going to be Eric Armstead, silver. T-Law, snapshot. Drake London, field level. And Dre Greenlaw. I'm turning into the accountability buddy over here. The ant was just extra protein, Renegade. You're fine. Silver, Jaden Daniels, base, premier level. Jerry Jeudy, silver, Chris Carson. Drake May, phenomenon. And Creed Humphrey. Spicy McChickens are good. Any select international coming? As of right now, no. They've sold out in 2 minutes on Panini's website. The only people who were able to get them were pretty much all people who ran bots. And within an hour, all the breakers from Whatnot had ran it up on the business-to-business marketplace, willing to pay $600 a box with 70 cases worth of demand. So, you guys really want to spend the same amount for a box of Select International with Dragon Scales? Like $700 a box for that, or $700 for a box of Hobby? It's stupid is what it was. Acme Packs tweeted about it, and I agree with him 100%. Buda Baker. And Penny Sewell. Penny Sewell, 18 of 99. So, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be doing much Select International this year, because boxes are about $700, $750 a pop if they get made available. Last year was a good product. It was like $300 a box. Select was like $800. It made perfect sense. This year, nothing makes sense. Drake May, Joe Namath, Justin Herbert, Jalen Wright, and Asante Samuel Jr. Drake May for the Patriots. I think we have a hit in here. There's going to be another Drake May for the Patriots. CJ Stroud, Baker Mayfield, Jalen Hurts. Carson Steele is going to be our rookie jersey auto going to the Hitman Rips. Going to Hitman. That is going to be numbered 95 of 199. Samantha chewing on a fried shrimp po' boy. Sounds good.
That's what they call Flint.
Unbelievable. JML got jokes back there. I don't know if I should repeat that one. We have almost 800 people in the room watching right now. We're going to pull this $40,000 Jaden for Taylor. Roger Staubach, Jamal Charles, Brock Purdy, Malik Neighbors on the score. Select silver. Is that good old Torrey Taylor? For the Bears, going to Jason H. Torrey Taylor, because everybody loves a good kicker rookie patch auto, right? Torrey Taylor, 109 of 199. What the F? That's horrible.
I think I'm getting the black lung, Bob.
That's just the biggest dust right there. Getting a kicker patch auto, rookie patch auto. I can't think of much worse than Torrey Taylor. No surface check. No surface check on that one. Better than some autos. Fair enough. There is some vets that I'd prefer never to see again. We have an XRC. Congratulations and good luck. Malik on the silver. Michael Penix on the tricolor. 68 of 249. Nice hit for Atlanta going to Dan. Romeo, Marshawn Lattimore, and here is your XRC. 2025 rookie. We want to see gold or black or tie-dye. Good luck. XRC, just a base. That's going to be running back number 5. RB5, card number 510 is RJ Harvey for the Denver Broncos. RJ Harvey for the Broncos on our XRC. And that is why we keep a cheat sheet on the desk. RJ Harvey. Not the guy you want to see on it. He's going to be good, says Wade. Going to Denver. Going to Justin. We wanted that to be QB1 or QB2 or... Golden Hawk wanted it to be like QB4, I think. The QB4. You know how good I am. This QB5 is Schaff, right? Or no, QB5 is Sanders. That's right. They didn't even give Dylan Gabriel one. That's right. 3 is Schaff. That's right. Keon Coleman, James Cook, Dak Prescott. Silver of Jake Matthews. Rookie. How about Jaden? How about your first Jaden of the break? Going to the Furry Goat. And that is 36 of 249. Going to Taylor. There's his little consolation prize in case we don't get him the real deal. Are multi-waves numbered in football? Yes, they are. Yes. There you go. Jaden Daniels, 36 of 249. Your first squirrels of the break. Little teaser before the main course. That's his appetizer. That is his appetizer. I did show the Penix, yes. Not on this stream. Yes, I showed. I'll show him the Penix again. The Penix was 68 of 249. Unreal. TJ Watt. There's going to be our next auto. It is Nolan Smith. Nolan Smith is 271 of 399. Michael Parsons and Chris Olave. What one-touches do we use, Cam? What one-touches? We use Game Time International. You're not a real collector unless your favorite cards are in a Game Time International one-touch. Exclamation point GTI in the chat. Nightbot just shared the link. The owner of GTI is literally sitting here in a food coma. He's in a food coma. He just ate 4 chicken sandwiches. We have another pink glitter to 15. Good luck. Second one we've seen tonight. Von Bell, Joe Burrow, Derek Stingley, Wait, is Star Wars Man your burner account? Is that you? It's a rookie. Oh my. Oh my. Going to the Vikings. Going to Nick. That's J.J. McCarthy to 15 on the premier level. 12 of 15. J.J. McCarthy. That's going in the pink GTI. That's, yeah.
Insurance emotes.
Insurance emotes in the chat for that one. That's $1,000+ bucks.
Or more. That's nasty.
It's gotta be more than 540, says Taylor. Dude, that card is sick. That card is actually sick.
540 you should buy.
It's a little centering is a little bad on that one. You can just tell that it's tall on top because it's very thin on the bottom. So probably not a PSA 10. Man, if the last one sold for 540, I would buy this one for 575 cash. Who is Minnesota? Nick, if you want to sell this for 575 cash, I'm a buyer. That's nasty. 12 of 15. What a good box of select. Last sold 810, says Miguel. We have a controversy. We have a controversy. DJ Moore, silver, Trevor Lawrence. Neon Icon, silver of Rome. And Patty. Clint gonna be cleaning more porches. You got 3 rack of ribs for McCarthy, says Timbo. Last pack of select. Last pack of select. We have a tricolor in here. There's gonna be TJ Watt, Grover Stewart, Tip Raymond, silver of Fuaga. Tricolor is gonna be Tremon Edmonds for the Bears. 108 of 149. $898 if it's a premier level. It was a premier level. The JJ was in fact a premier level. Premier level JJ. Alright, let's do Contenders Optic. Still have Midnight as well. Then we're going to try to hit Taylor the card of his life. Kicking off with Bobby Wagner. Bobby Wagner. And Jalen Hurts. Silver of Bo Nix on the rookie ticket for Denver. Going to Justin on the Bo Nix silver. On the back. Optic Illusions of Breece Hall. Optic Illusions. I think these are case hits, aren't they? Breece Hall? Maybe not. Going to the Steelers and Jets, Jason. We have DeCamerion Richardson. Interesting name. Sent you an IGP. Sounds good, Jason. I'll take a look tomorrow. For the Buccaneers, Jalen McMillan. The Bucs always stop here. And that was not a case hit on the Optic Illusion. I forget. I always think it was. You guys think we have the JJ in this box? You guys think that we have the JJ McCarthy Black 101 in this upcoming box? I'm not sure. That and the Jaden are both live. We also have Midnight in this break. Alright, Midnight it is. I'm just trying to remain calm because there's, like I said, every time that we open one of these boxes and it's not there, the odds just improve. And I was nervous to rip the last one. Just trying to hold it all together. On top, we have a base of Audric Estime. Let's go behind our 3 autos. We have a consolation Steve Young and Joe Montana, 29 of 99. Billy Sims, 32 of 99. And how about a star-studded Brett Favre for the Minnesota Vikings? 3 of 35. 3 of 35 star-studded Brett. Let's go behind our good auto. And we've got Dante Culpepper. Every other box is a Dante. And Tyler Nubbin on the stroke of midnight. And I think it goes this way. We've got Luke Kuechly. What a bad box. Luke Kuechly. They took our good auto and they replaced it with Luke Kuechly. Yeah, but usually you get a better auto. At least that's like usually Xavier Leggett. That was rough. All right. Got some nerves. Got some nerves. Got some nerves. I did not mean to disrespect Luke Kuechly. That's not what I was intending. I was just saying we should have got a better auto there. That's all. Usually there's a better auto. There's a Malik or an Xavier Worthy or one of the QBs. Keon Coleman usually in that slot. Luke Kuechly's usually in the back slot. All right, well, it's time. See if we can make somebody $10,000, $40,000 richer, depending on the card. This is Optic Complete Set 231 of 300. There's not that many more of these out there. We did one earlier tonight. It was a Jaheim Bell 101. So once again, I will reiterate, no bounties are eligible. This is in a complete set per our group break rules. Okay, it doesn't want to come out. Jaden's in here. We'll show off some of the rookies. We will show off some of the rookies. We'll find the big QBs. Don't want to see it. I don't think I saw it. I don't think I saw it. I know I exposed a little bit of it. I didn't see it. We're going to set that right there. Let's set that right there. Make sure it's not exposed. I am nervous. I'm legitimately like nervous right now. I'm legitimately nervous for this. Set this here.
More nervous for this
Whew.
than UFC.
I am. I'm nervous. Where's our rookies at? What am I doing? I'm like nervous. I'm nervous for you guys. I really am. So here's our vets. Once again, you're going to get your full vet set. I almost can't do it. Like, I'm nervous. I just want to do the card. I just want to do the card.
Oh, wow.
I just want to do the card. I'm so nervous. Let's just do the card. Like, I have the nerves right now. Look, I have the nerves. We're just going to do this, then we'll go back and find your cards. Wow. Yeah, I'm nervous. I feel it. All right, if it's there, it's there. Good luck. This is going to be our 1 of 1. I think it's a vet. I think it's a vet. If it's a rookie, it would be higher up. Well, that's a very good vet. We have a 1 of 1 Brock Purdy going to Amit. Wow, I was nervous. 1 of 1 Brock Purdy, true black. Wow. Wow, Brock Purdy, 1 of 1. It's not a scrub. It's not a scrub at all. Congratulations, San Francisco. I thought I saw red. So I'm going to show you what I saw as we were doing it. I saw that. That's what I saw. I saw a little bit of that. And I thought we had it. It's a pretty damn good one. Brock Purdy, 1 of 1. Congratulations, San Francisco. Going to Amit. I am so very sorry, Taylor. I am so very sorry, Nick. The ceiling card is still out there. That's probably a $1,000. What do you guys think about $1,000, $1,200 card? $1,500. It is in Optic True Black 1 of 1. Man, the Jaden hunt continues. I'm pretty sure Hitman will have 1 or 2 sets for you guys on Tuesday. We should have 2 more on Wednesday. God, I hope one of us hits it. Loan said random to chat. 600, 650 they're saying. Amit, if you want this in a one-touch, please let me know. Otherwise, I will not cut through that. Will Purdy sell for more than Bryce? Probably.
Yeah.
How much are these sets? About $2,500 if they become available on the market. There's currently 0 available. Let's go ahead and find, now that some of the nerves are off, let's go ahead and find our quarterbacks. All of your rookies will be top-loaded. But let's go ahead and find your quarterbacks. At least it was a top, I know, at least it was a top QB. There's the Drake May. The centering looks pretty good. So all these are numbered to 300 if you're not familiar with the set. We'll find our top QBs and we'll top load those on up. I was legit nervous. I was like, let's just go to it. There's the JJ. Absolutely, Jonathan. There's the JJ. We've got Cactus Jack Baseball coming up next. That's a rush. Because you know you have a guaranteed 101 and the ceiling is like $40,000. If it was this black 101 Jaden. Centering looks pretty good on that one. Furry Goat, that's 143 of 300. Centering looks good on that one. Let's find the other QBs. Man, that's just it's just an insane dopamine hit for sure. There's Joe Milton. Yeah, the dopamine rush that you get opening a set like this is crazy. Knowing you have a guaranteed 101. It's like I'm still on the like the come down, I guess you'd call it. It's just crazy. No bounties, yes, so that's why we're not looking at A numbers, because there's no bounties in complete sets. I can't imagine doing one of these at like the end of the night. There's the Penix. I could never do one of these at the end of the night because you need time to like wind down from these. So who are we looking for? We're still looking for Caleb. And I think Bo. I think we're still looking for Caleb and Bo. Where's the rest of our rookies? Those are our vets. I think we got some rookies here. Yeah. There's our Caleb. That's Caleb. So nobody walks away from this break empty-handed. There's our Bo. So you do not walk away empty-handed. You're guaranteed to get your rookies in your team set. There's a Brock. Numbered to 300. Let's go ahead and top load these on up, and then we will take a look at our hits. Congratulations to Miet on the Brock. Congrats to Nick on the JJ. Put the Purdy on Titans. Put the Purdy on the Titans instead of the 49ers, and he'd be a backup for the Packers next year. Oh my gosh. Jake Paul won his fight tonight. UFC was quick, but that van dude is bad. Dude, that fight was so good. The main wasn't good, but the van and the Royal fight was so good. What's up, Bryce? Says hello, everyone from Louisiana. Let's go ahead and take a look at our hits in this one. The centering on those look pretty good. Centering looks pretty good on the main QBs. That one looks very well centered. Take a look at everything else. We have a moderator, free moderator spot coming up to one of our mods in the next break. And then we got more Cactus Jack Baseball in the next one. We had an XRC in that break for the Broncos. It's Carson Steele, Penny Sewell, Drake May, Joe Milton. It's just nerve-wracking, that box.
I was nervous. I'm not breaking it.
All right, and your one touch is in that break. We had a Brock Purdy 1 of 1. Congratulations, San Francisco. J.J. McCarthy to 15. And Jaden Daniels to 249. And that is going to do it for the break. We will box this one on up, put it away. And we've got baseball action coming up next. What's going on, Captain Chaos? Bill says, what would y'all comp a 24-25 Topps Chrome LeBron auto to 5? Ooh, that's a tough one to comp. Probably 3,000 bucks. I would say, without doing any research, I'd probably put it in the 3,000 to 3,500 range. That would be my rough idea, maybe. But again, without doing any research, without knowing. And we are moving on into Cactus Jack. Let's go ahead and update some times on these breaks. Cactus Jack is going to be starting at about 11:10 p.m. We've got H2 Choice in China is going to be starting at about, say, 12:10 a.m. UFC Delight is now going to be scheduled for 1 a.m. Bowman Sapphire is going to be scheduled for 1:45 a.m. Late Night Sparkles is going to be scheduled for 2:45 a.m. And FOTL NBA 3:30 in the morning. Tentatively, of course. All right. We're going to move on into our next break, which is 42.96. Your minor bounty is up to $500. And your major bounty is $57.50. Mega bounty $44.90. Panini base 101 is going to go up, I think, $30 to $640. And then your Super Papa going up $20 to $13.20. 132 boxes of tops without a Super Fractor. We have a mod spot to be given away in the next break. We want to show some love and appreciation to our moderators for keeping chat clean all week, every week. And so moderators, all you got to do is say literally anything in chat and Nightbot should pick you guys up. Anybody who's a moderator is eligible for this giveaway. We'll have some more Cactus Jack. What's going on, Rip Fix? We'll have more Cactus Jack on Wednesday. I think we're also going to bring back Flawless Baseball on Wednesday. I don't know if we're going to do a full case or not. But we'll be doing Flawless Baseball on Wednesday as well. Got to bring that one back. We have break number 4,300 coming up. I don't know what that one's going to be on Wednesday, but we're going to do break number 4,300. We will have NASCAR on Wednesday. The new Donruss comes out. We will have that. We'll be doing NASCAR. We will be doing a Leaf Independence Day on Wednesday. That is a random hit style 20 card case. No, we'll be doing that. We might be doing Finest Soccer. I don't think we're going to do Marvel on Wednesday. I think we're going to let JML go heavy on Marvel on Thursday. So I think we're probably going to do Finest. We'll have some UFC as well. We have a stacked lineup for Wednesday. I already know that. I don't have any of the breaks planned or anything put together yet, but I just know we have a lot of product on Wednesday. Any other mods? Samantha says, anyone in Louisiana, Texas going to the Sulphur Card Show at the end of August? Finest Soccer 36 caser. Of course, 36 cases. Those were in my possession for all of like 18 hours. Alright, last chance for my moderators. If there's any mods and you're not already in the giveaway. I think we have, what, 71 of you or something like that. How many mods? We have 60 mods in this race. Made some new mods earlier this week. Make some more on Wednesday again. Alright, 30 seconds on the clock for my moderators. One of you is going to get a full $180 spot into the next break. And y'all are off. Good luck, moderators. Last card show I went to was all Pokemon. There's a lot of Pokemon out there these days. Pokemon is still red hot. Good luck, mods. Miguel's out front right now. Who's gonna take it? It's gonna be Stephen W. Uncommon sense. You should have threw that bat over the line. You would have beat the shark. Stephen W. beating out Uncommon Sense and scratching Casual. Stephen, congratulations with our mod spot of the week. Yes way. Yes way, Stephen W. That is you right here. That's not a bat. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I choose to believe it's a bat. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's hop on into our next break. We are good to go. And we still have 6 breaks left this evening. This is break 4296's Cactus MLB number 2. We have a 25% filler to run to fill up the remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers are Justin S for 2, Jesse T, CJI, Chris B, Peter B, Aaron R, Miguel for 2, James W, John S, Daniel Lee, Jason S, CJI, David S for 2, Steve E, Gabe S, Lenny for 1, Gabe S for 2, Lenny S for 1, Trevor, Matthew R, Sam Lee, and Jason H. 24 names. Top 6 are going to advance on into the break. We are going to go 6 times. Very welcome, Steven. Top 6 are getting in after 6. Good luck to my fillers and your fillers getting into this break. Don't call it a comeback. Jason H, CJI, Sam Lee, David S, Christopher B, and Peter B making it on in. You guys are good. You guys are in the break. Congratulations. The Brothers Beard in another one. One of the Beard brothers, I should say. Brother Beard is, of course, Walter. Congratulations. See? We're going the other direction now. We're getting the beards in the breaks. They missed all the first half breaks, and now they're getting on in. That's how variance works. Alright, combo spots. Guardians and the White Sox, Astros and the Marlins, Twins and the Blue Jays. There is no non-MLB spot if we pull any non-MLB players or we pull any Travis Scott cards from Cactus Jack Chrome. They are random to all. Stephen W. in our mod spot, down to Peter B. on the bottom. Let's go. 5 times. 5 times on your names. 5 times on your teams. And good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is 5 with Sam Lee moving to the top. All the way down to Randall on the bottom. Randall F. Diamondbacks on top. Nationals on the bottom. 5 times for your teams. 2, 3, 4. And that's 5. Guardians and White Sox on top. Los Angeles Angels are going to be on the bottom. Sam Lee with the Guardians and White Sox. Matthew R with the Phillies. Christian H with the Reds. Josh O with the Red Sox. Peter B with my Mariners. Chris S with the Braves. David S with the Rays. Josh C with the Tigers. Jason H with the Nationals on a filler. Steve A stuck you in California, my friend. You got the Padres and the Giants. Brett with the Kansas City Royals. Robert C with the Twins and Blue Jays. Brett, I'm so sorry. I got you Astros and Marlins as well. CJI with the Cardinals. Robert K with the Cubbies. Sean K with the Diamondbacks. Christian H with the Rockies. Chris B, you've got the Pirates on a filler. Good luck. Stephen W with the Yankees in our gold member spot. Chris B with the Dodgers. Cheesecake A's. Walter Orioles. Furry Goat Brewers. Jason S Rangers. Eric T Mets. Randall with the Angels.
On the mod side,
He got the Yankees on a mod spot. Yes, correct. Correct. If you guys have trades, talk them now. What up, Jules? What's going on, Jules? Yeah, if you guys have trades, talk of them now. Yeah, we are still shaping up to be here for about 4 in the morning. You ready for that, JML?
I have a lot of work to do.
You do? Cam's still chilling with us. Cam's staying all night long too. Stay until 4 in the morning. Stay till about 1? You want to see some basketball? We have basketball next. It's my favorite break of the night is next. What's up, King Ray? What up, dude? My favorite break of the night is next. It's 5 Select H2 Prizm Choice Basketball and also Prizm China. China's so good.
So if I get dusted on my 4 fillers, I'm just losing.
If you get dust on your fillers, you're out.
Overpay for any Lillard.
Dude, there was a Lillard. There's 2 Lillards that hit Calm C today.
The China.
No, there was one. There was a auto from Premium Set, numbered to 10, I think, and then there was a Nebula 101 for $650. It was expensive.
Nebula what?
It was from Premium Set. The Hoops Premium Set Nebula 101. It was the insert. What's it called? Like the, not City Edition. It's the other one. The one that has like the hoopla maybe, or like hoopla or something like that. I saw it hit ComC. All right, let's get started. Series 2. We're looking for the, what is it? Were they all kings? All kings. And then also we're looking for numbered big apples and swing for the stars. We'll do our exclusive pack first. We did not have any color in our first one. Kicking off, we have Anthony Volpe. I think we have color on the back in this one, though. Anthony Volpe, Mark McGuire, Alex Bregman. This looks like it's blue. And it's an auto. And it's a Ranger. It's Dustin Harris on the rookie auto. Dustin Harris, rookie auto for the Rangers, going to Jason S. Non-numbered on that one. Dustin Harris, your auto. All right, let's hit some big apples. All kings in the K die cut. Yep. Fly through the paper on these. We got Christian Javier and Kevin Alcantara. We don't really break much paper these days, but these boxes... Bowman's... I mean, we rip Bowman paper. But we don't rip much like Series 1, Series 2. So this is actually a treat getting to do a couple boxes. Kyle McCann, Summer Superstar Bryce Harper, and Brian Reynolds. I don't think I have any more of these coming in. I might grab some more. But I know I have some Cactus coming in for this week as well. It was like, do you want to buy Cactus or do you want to buy Dynasty? And I chose Cactus because I think that it's more enjoyable over rip. You get 8 cards instead of 1. There's going to be Valentine Belozo is going to be our first Big Apple for the Marlins. And Yaro Arrieta. Arrietio? I always mispronounce his name. Cactus is a fun rip. Austin Gomer, Will Wagner, Matt McClain. There's going to be Hank Aaron and Ronald Acuna Jr. And David Fry. So yeah, we did not get any Dynasty directly from Fanatics. Maybe if they offer us some next week and the market's not crazy like it was this weekend, I would consider it, but I don't plan to buy any on secondary or anything like that. I'd rather go with Cactus. I think Cactus is a better high-end rip than Dynasty, personally. Even though Dynasty has some insanely nasty patches. Jorge Mateo. We've got, there's going to be Bowden Francis, and that is a, that's going to just be a rainbow. And Junior Caminero is going to be a Big Apple. Nice one for the Rays, going to David S. And Landon Knack on the back. Junior Caminero. You hit a Luis Arias Big Apple to 5. We pulled a Max Fried to 10 earlier. I couldn't believe my eyes at Hitman's Dynasty case. I didn't see it. What were the hits? I saw none of it. What was the best hit in the case? Willie Adames, Aaron Nola. 10 of 50. There's going to be Sagano for the Orioles on the gold Big Apple. Going to Walter. Griffey on the 90 American. Oh, I love that card. And Montero. Tatis patch. Oof. Yikes. If Tatis is the hit of the case. Oof. Yikes. Was there anything else? Or is it just Tatis? Did he get like the Yelich and the Alonso and the Votto? Those guys are all pretty standard in those kind of products. Plays Alexander, Yandy Diaz, MJ Melendez, Willie Adames on the 90, and Ben Joyce. Tatis and Vlad. Oh my gosh. There's some very nasty cards that come out of that product, but in order to get them, you have to dome a whole bunch of bad boxes. Nolan Gorman, Klopfstein, Austin Wells, Kyle Isbell. He got JML's favorite Yankee, CC Sabathia. Was Everson Pereira really in the set? Skeen's losing value. People are losing faith in the Pirates' ability to win for him. I don't think they're losing faith in Skeens. OPS leaders of Yordan Alvarez, Brendan Donovan. I think the problem is more so people are losing faith in the Pirates organization. Everybody knows that Skeens is going to be a badass pitcher, but no run support and gives up 1 or 2 earned and still loses, you know. We've got Gustavo Campero is going to be on the Big Apple. Going to the Angels, going to Randall, and Troy Taylor. It's like $2,200 for Dynasty. That's correct. It's like $2,200 for Dynasty right now. He got Rizzo. Damn. You got to spend $5K. More like you have to spend $10K on Dynasty to hit one banger, because it's like $2,000 a box. It's like $2,000 to $2,200 a box. We might have something here. Luke Ursig. Seiya Suzuki is gonna. Oh my god. Super Fractor Swing for the Stars. Seiya Suzuki going to the Cubs. Robert Knight and a $1,320 bounty. Swing for the Stars, and that man just swung for the Super Fractor bounty. Seiya Suzuki, 1 of 1 Super Fractor. Congratulations, Mr. Robert Knight. That is awesome. I know, King Ray. There was a banger. Yes, sir. Well, in a Series 2 box, we just pulled a Super Fractor. Look at that. Congratulations for Mr. Robert Knight. $1,320 Super Fractor bounty, and you can have it however you want it. Cash, store credit, whatever you want. This is a Burger King. Congratulations, man. Robert Knight, $1,320. We have now given away $2,000 in bounty money. Tatis and Alec Thomas. You can grab one of those boxes and like take it over there if you want. Yeah, more than welcome to. Stuart Fairchild, Keaton Dana. That was awesome. That's a lot of chicken sandwiches. We have Vidal Brujan on the rainbow. And Austin Barnes. Have I watched Night of Champions? I have not watched Night of Champions. Maybe I will get some more Series 2 boxes after all. They seem to be so much better than the Series 2 hobby boxes. Junior Caminero, Jonathan Aranda. Maybe we'll grab some more of these. You guys can shout out Eduardo, Colts Hit Hunter in chat, and his friend for selling me these 2 boxes because they went to Fanatics Fest. Thank you, Rory. So y'all can thank them for these 2 boxes of Cactus and these 2 boxes of Series 2 for getting them over to me quick. JT Jin is going to be our Big Apple. And then Sagano. All my other boxes are tracking to arrive Monday or Tuesday. So these boxes are like $500 a pop for these Series 2s. Normal Series 2 is like $130-ish. So you are paying a really big premium. But Series 2 boxes don't hit anywhere near as hard as these do. I think we might have an auto or a mem here. These are actually fun. Nick Fortes. Chris Bryant is going to be our mem. Well, we did get a Superfractor. Chris Bryant on our mem for the Rockies going to Christian H. We did get a Superfractor. I do have 2 blasters. I do plan to do a video with those. Not game used. It is game used, actually. It might be a 1-on-1 because he's only ever played 1 game in a Rockies uniform, right? Oh, this box is awesome. Cal Raleigh. Derek Jeter. And Frankie Montes. You could probably identify the game. What are these boxes called? These are the 2025 Top Series 2 Fanatics Fest Edition boxes. I think we have a swing for the stars here. We have another one. I think we have another swing for the stars coming on up. Alex Call, Josh Lowe, Roki. I think we have another one. Good luck. Corbin Carroll, swing for the stars. Going to Arizona and Sean K. Yes, Corbin Carroll, swing for the stars. Just a Superfractor in this box. No big deal. Cracking open an MLB Heritage from a chat giveaway right now. Thanks, RJ. Hey, you're very welcome, Garrett. Thank you guys for coming out, hanging out. 700 of you hanging out at 11:30 at night. We might have something in this pack, too. It's been a fun night so far. Hopefully, we have plenty more big hits to come. We have another backward swing for the stars, Acuna. It's to 25. Ronald Acuna, swing for the stars, 23 of 25, going to Atlanta. Going to Chris S. Dude, this box has been crazy. Summer Superstar Shohei. This box has been crazy. Acuna has been red hot, and he's playing in the Home Run Derby this year.
Yeah, I saw
Ellie not in the Home Run Derby.
Robert,
He did just hit the Super Brownie. Yes, that's Robert Knight. Yes.
I didn't see it.
What a box. No, he said thank you. I saw it. Yeah, he said thank you.
I missed it.
He said thank you. Yeah, these are good. We might have to get more of these. Acuna Matata, 23 of 25. Congratulations. What the scores again? Why not? It's been a good break. This is literally our first box. We still have Bowman's Best. We still have Chrome Black. We still have Inception. And we still have Cactus Jack at the end of this one. We have more baseball tonight in our Bowman mixer, too. Tyler Fitzgerald is going to be a Big Apple for San Francisco. Still in shock. The Cubs are my team, says Robert Knight.
Oh, that's cool.
And our last pack of Series 2 Fanatics Fest. Try to get more of these because these are awesome. I wasn't sure about them, but I told Eduardo I'd take their 2, and now I like them a lot. Thomas Seguis and Nestor Cortez. Fell asleep, came back, saw my name attached to the Astros. I know, I'm sorry. I said sorry. I said sorry. All right, 2024 Bowman's Best. Let's get this man a Cam Smith, right? You can get him a Cam Smith in here. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. He'd be on the cup. That's right. Well, let's get him a Yordon Superfractor. Good luck. Gunner, Willer Brave, Jordan Westberg, and Connor Griffin. Can you guys believe that this box costs more than that other box? These are almost like 600 a pop now. It's just crazy. 600 for best. I never thought I'd see the day. Hello. 294 of 299. Rookie Speckle of Paul Skeens. Going to Chris B. Congratulations, Chris. And Sal Frelick. Probably 50, 60 bucks on this one. Maybe more. Skeensy to 299. We want to see an auto of him in this break. I owe the Beards a nice Skeensy. We have an orange auto in here. There's a Jacob Wilson refractor. That's probably $5-10 bucks. Connor Griffin, Bazana on the Ballers, and an orange auto. Good luck. Capri Ortiz for the Angels. 13 of 25. Going to Randall. Jacob Wilson, the A's. Probably going to be your AL Rookie of the Year, I would imagine. Mizorowski is your NL Rookie of the Year favorite right now. Tin Kent's Sal Frelick. There's going to be Jacob Wilson, Rookie Phenoms, and Curtis Mead. Where can you watch the Squirrels dance on repeat for 24 hours? Do you want me to do a 10-hour Squirrel repeat? Put that on the channel. Be my most watched video. 10-hour Squirrels dancing. Braden Montgomery. Wow. For the Cincinnati Reds, going to Christian H. One of the hottest guys out there in baseball right now. Chase Burns struck out his first 6 batters faced in his debut. That's going to be a one-touch as well. And Kyle Teal as well for the Red Sox. Chase Burns stuff is very, very hot. JML, do you want to do something for me? Do you want to put that TV over there on collision?
Yeah, I've been visible for you.
I gotcha. Is that Wake Forest alum Chase Burns? I believe so. There's Chase Burns. This break has been awesome. We are just getting started still. We are just getting started in this one.
Number 2 pick. Chase.
Number 2 overall pick. That's right. Superfractor. Anytime you hit a Superfractor, it's going to be a good day. Frankie Lindor, 18 of 50 gold lava. And Jung-Hoo Lee, refractor.
What did you say you wanted now?
Collision.
Collision.
Because I haven't seen Collision this week.
Well, yes, you did.
Oh, I didn't? I don't know what happened on Collision. Paul Skeens, rookie. Kyle Teal.
Are you effing with
Duran and Westberg. I did not watch Collision this week. It muted. What muted your squirrels? What muted the squirrels? No, it didn't. We got Jung-Hoo Lee. There's going to be Leo DeVries. Our auto. Abimelec Ortiz for the Rangers. And PCA Pete Crow Armstrong.
He is a sick boy.
What?
You're not penny still. He does the same thing cheesy though. Good stuff.
Yeah, I know. I know it's good over there. I'm not more of a AEW fan than a WWE fan, and we like them both equally.
Yeah.
I'm a pro wrestling fan. I don't like that tribalist bullshit they do on social media. Aiden Miller, Colt Keith, Shots by the Kid, Jackson Churio, and Basolo.
We watched Future Games.
We have a thick pack in here. I think we have a future game. I think we may have a future game auto. Austin Riley, Kyle Manzardo, orange. Future game. Theron Laranza for the Mets, I believe. For the Dodgers. Dodgers is Chris B, 16 of 25. Theron, didn't we just pull one of these like last week?
Just pulled about
Oh, we pulled Samuel Bacelos.
No, Moises Ballesteros.
Moises Ballesteros is who we pulled. That's right. Tony Khan is insanely unlikable to me. It doesn't matter. It's like you see him once every 2 weeks for 3 minutes. Like, I like a lot of the wrestlers in AEW. I like the storylines.
He's just an awkward guy.
Tony Khan is just an awkward human being, but it doesn't ruin his show for me. Sam Vasolo, showpieces of Paul Skeens. Going to the Pirates again. There's going to be Sebastian Wolcott on the Speckle and Namala. Fable Phenom, Sebastian Wolcott. One pack of best left, and then we'll get into some Chrome Black. Sebastian Wolcott, Austin Riley, Wave of Willer Abreu, and Basabe to wrap up best. Alright, we have 2 Chrome Black in this break. Chrome Black actually was pretty unkind to us in the last break. So I would not be shocked if one or both of these boxes are good. Brooksley, Bonds auto would be very cool. Willie Adames, 88 of 99. One off the bounty right there for San Fran. Reynolds, Waldrop, and Corey Seager.
The Mox story is Mox's idea.
Moxley's story is his own idea. You know that, right? The whole Death Rider storyline is him. I would argue that I wouldn't have given him creative control because that storyline's gone on way too long. And it's kind of dragged out. Trey Turner, Nacho Alvarez, Logan Gilbert, Corbin Carroll, CJ Abrams, Ketel Marte, 64 of 150 for Arizona, going to Sean K. Our auto base for Atlanta. Spencer Schwellenbach is our auto. Going to Atlanta, going to Chris S. Not who we were looking for. He's solid, but it's just a base Schwellenbach. Let's do our other Chrome Black. 4 bad Chrome Black boxes in one night in a row. Are we really thinking that's going to happen? 'Cause I'm not.
I would also argue,
Blue auto. So. Kumar Rucker, Juan Soto, DJ Hurst, Matt Chapman, Yuri Perez. For Cincinnati, Rhett Lauder, 39 of 75. We get that nasty Ellie De La Cruz in the first break from Inception. We got Kyle Tucker and Luis Robert. Luis Garcia, the wrong national, 106 of 150. We were looking for Dylan Cruz or James Wood right there. Jake Eater, Marcus Simeon, and Schwellenbach showing up again.
yeah, the color's really nice in this set.
Yeah, the color looks awesome. Blue. Is that a Rocky? It's Adele Amador. It's even worse than Adele Amador. It's Greg Jones. 65 of 150. Man, I want those boxes back from the last baseball break. Greg Jones?
No!
Greg
God,
Jones?
please, no! 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 No!
Get this bum out of here, will you? Just get this bum out of here already, huh?
There. Greg Jones. All right, Inception time.
What?
Man, Chrome Black was not good to us tonight. He looks like a science teacher. Every science teacher you ever had wore glasses. We have a red patch in here. Red patch auto. Everson Pereira, JML's favorite. Sedania Rafaela. Paul Skeens rookie. Kyle Harrison. Jackson Holiday, 197 of 199, rookie yellow. Ben Brown, 23 of 25. And here we go. Red auto. Oh, I see a bat too. Henry Davis, 3 of 25, going to Pittsburgh, going to the Christopher B., one of the brothers Beard. No. 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 Playing a sad song for that one. In all honesty, it might sell for over $100. It might. He's a pretty big bust, yeah. Dude, if that's Skeens, that's $1,000 or more. If that's a Paul Skeens. Nice Holiday to $199. That is a very sad cat. 3-color patch of Henry Davis. Do you know a way to do a break for Magic cards? I do not. You probably want to sell them just by the pack. By the pack, maybe card number. 10-spot card number. You could, I guess you could break them by land. Oh, plains and swamps and.
I think it's just random pack.
I think random pack is your best way to go. Also a very thick pack. Very thick pack right here. Hard to open, thick. Yeah, it might be a milestones in here. Oh, we got something in here, all right. There's gonna be Marco Luciano, Royce Lewis, Nolan Arenado, Bo Bichette on the short print, Kyle Tucker, Yariel Rodriguez, Slade Cezzoni is the auto, 74 of 75, and we have something very thick behind it. Good luck. It is, I think it's a milestone. Good luck. 1 of 5, Luis Matos. Wow. First career hit. What is that? Is that a piece of the base? Like, what is that? San Francisco, Steve A. 1 of 5, Luis Matos on card. I think that's a piece of the base. Oh, that's a piece of, like, the base logo on the side of it. That's a piece of the base logo on the side of the base. Because, look, you can see the base, like, right there. If you guys want to enter the number is... I gotta get it up close. 287938 KV is your MLB stamp. That's insane. I think that's a piece of the base right there. 8675309. That's so cool. 287938 KV. KV. V is in Victor. 287938 KV. K is in Kevin. V is in Victor. Barely fits inside a 155 point.
That would look sweet on a crystallized literal white.
Yeah. Look at that. That is so cool. San Francisco logo perfectly centered. If it was Jung-Hoo Lee, that would be a $1,000+ card. It might still be $1,000+ bucks. With that logo being a game used base, Baseball's been good to us. We still have Cactus Jack in this one. It's still Cactus Jack time. September 27th, 2024. I mean, with the logo in there. Base Jewel is what they're calling those. Okay, so that's the Base Jewel. Alright, we're on to our final box. This one will probably make a compilation at some point down the line. We'll do all the Cactus Jack boxes that we opened. These are like, as of right now, on release week, about $1,400, $1,400 each. And they're producing some of the nastiest cards. Even some of the base cards are selling for $100+. And these are going to be your final 2 packs of the break, so good luck. And we are going to kick off with Fernando Tatis. Got Nando in here. I see gold. I think we just have one color. Let's go to the back. For Trey Turner. Trey Turner for the Phillies. Even the cards just look sick. Is Cactus Jack Travis Scott? Yes. We have Jackson Jobe. And we do have a gold in here. Gold, good luck. Wow. Random to all. 32 of 50. Travis Scott is going to be random to all in the break. That is a big, big, big card. Travis Scott to 50. That is a big, big card. Bigger than most baseball players we could hit. Not, of course, Shohei and those guys, but give me a black mag for that one. Do I even have a black mag left? I have one left. Black and gold. Wow. Baseball was so good to us tonight. Thank you to the baseball gods. This is going to be a very big duck race at the end. I think it's like $600 to $1,000. I think so too. Who's Travis Scott? He is a somewhat popular rapper. So we will run a duck race for this card at the end of the break. Probably like $600 to $1,000 raw. Absolutely, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. We still have one pack left, too. Hey, if we're only going to get one color in the first box, like, this was a good one. Alright, and your final pack of the break. Big $1,000 random coming up after this pack. I see gold and I see orange. And I see a one touch for sure, a rookie Jacob Wilson base. Jacob Wilson base, probably going to be about $100 or more. Congratulations, Cheesecake. Jacob Wilson, one of his best rookie cards so far. Your presumptuous rookie of the year. Let's go ahead and do this one. This gold. Oh, boy. Julio Rodriguez, 14 of 50. On the Julio, going to the Mariners, going to Peter A. Julio Rodriguez. Final card of the break. Oh, it's upside down. I was like, wait a minute. It's upside down. Good luck. Fernando Tatis, 15 of 25. I gotta imagine both of those are... Wow, we had 4 one-touches in there. Wow. Wow. The Travis Scott card last sold for $1,400.
What?
Wait, for real? $1,400 on the Scott? We're about to run a $1,400 duck race after we one-touch these on up. Well, this box is going to be pretty hard to top. I'm going to tell you that right now. Jacob Wilson on the base for Cheesecake. Congratulations, Cheesecake. Fernando Tatis to 25. And Julio to 50. What a night it has been. We have basketball coming up next. We'll do a giveaway for chat after this break. Fernando to 25. And the Julio to 25. And then a big, big random. Why 1400 for Travis Scott? Because he's highly collectible outside of the trading card industry. If you don't know who he is, you need to wrap your head around the idea that people who aren't trading card fans find out about a product with their favorite rapper's name on it, and they don't even care what the product is. They just want this because it's collectible. Julio to 50 as well. Let's take a look at your hits, and then we have a big, big random coming on up. You got to understand things outside of the sports world. When they enter the sports card world, when they enter the collectibles world, whatever it is, autographed vinyl or whatever it might be that's collectible, shoes, they don't get, it's not like Paul Skeens where they get a collectible every 3 months. Maybe they only get 2 or 3 of them a year. And all their fan base wants them. Some of them want them because it's, you know, they want it to collect. Some of them just want them to resell. But like whenever Cactus Jack does something, whenever they drop shoes, they immediately sell out. That's just the power of his celebrity. Take a look at our one touches in this break. We had a bunch of them. These ones from Topps Chrome Black, not the greatest. But these ones are all pretty good. Julio to 50, going to the Mariners, going to Peter B. Tatis for the Padres, going to Steve A. Jacob Wilson, base. Luis Matos on the gem milestones. 1 of 5. Steve A as well. Chase Burns auto for Christian H. Swing for the Stars, Acuna to 25. Swing for the Stars, Super Fractor, 1 of 1. Along with a $1,300 bounty for Mr. Robert Knight. 600 sold and 1 listed at $1,000. Best art. So it's about a $600 card. Travis Scott to 50 will be a random in just a second. And we're going to box this one on up and put it away. Got a random to run. And then we've got a giveaway for chat. If you had to keep one, sell one, what would you do between a Bowman's Best Cooper Patch auto, Bowman's Best to 50, or an Inception Skeens? I would keep Skeens. I would keep Skeens. Taylor's got the Travis Scott locked up. You think so? We'll see. We shall see. All right. Well, we're going to drop you all into a duck race. And may the fastest duck get the Travis Scott. All 27 names in there. 30 seconds on the clock. And let's roll it. And we are running for the Travis Scott to 50. Good luck. Last year, 101 Travis Scott sold for $48K as a PSA 9. Well, hey, Brett, you might not have liked your teams in that break, but you're going to like the result of this duck race. Congratulations, sir. I think that pays for just about all your spots tonight or close. Brett going to be over here at a Mariners game on the 4th of July. Maybe you can come and just pick up your card. Congratulations, Brett, beating out Chris S. and Christian H. Brett, this one's all yours, man. Cactus Jack to 50. That one is yours, my good sir. Congratulations, homie. Brett with the dub. And that is going to do it for the break. Paid off. You are good. $42.97 is going to be our next break. Your minor bounty is now at $600. $5,800 major bounty. That's crazy. Mega bounty just hit 45 hundo. And your super fractor unfortunately got hit. So that one is going to go down to 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 bucks. So super got hit off the board. So let's get that one out of there.
Gary Lewis, a member for 6 months. Thank you, Gary. You know what? Let's go ahead and give away some more baseball, shall we? I have another Bowman Mega Box to give away. 2025 Bowman Mega to somebody in the chat. Man, that was an awesome break to run. And let's give away an Optic Hanger box to Optic Hanger to last place. Your keyword just had some crazy Cactus Jack, so let's go keyword Cactus. Keyword Cactus will get you in. We've got a awesome basketball break coming up next. When I put this break night together, this was the one that I think I was looking forward to the most. I like this one the most, I think. While you guys are getting into the giveaway, I think we can run your 4th gold member spot. Wade Fletcher won our last gold member spot. I think he's our... Don't think we have to add anybody. We do not. So we're going to race again. We're going to shuffle your ducks up one time. And this is for a gold spot in H2 Choice in China. I want to see a new member who signed up tonight win. We've had a bunch of signups tonight. I want to see one of the newbies win. I want to see a newbie get in there. We've got... Oh my god, Brother Beard, you're so close! Rickman Rips! Rickman Rips beating out Kenny Woo Woo. Brother Beard, JML was 7th. Rickman Rips, and he likes basketball. Is Griffey Jr. a top 5 all time? In my opinion, I would have to really think about it. Probably, I'd have him in my top 3. Congratulations, Rickman, our friend from Germany. Rickman Rips, who breaks here on YouTube. Haven't been able to get into one of his breaks in a minute.
Like Monday morning.
He's Monday mornings around like 10. Oops, wrong one. He's usually Monday mornings. Alright, get in on this giveaway if you have not yet done so. Keyword Cactus, giving away a Bowman Mega, giving away an Optic Hanger box. It's about midnight. We still have 5 breaks to run. Do you want to add a 6th, JML?
I don't care.
What?
I don't care.
We're not going to add another one. No added break.
Whatever they want.
No, this is already going to take us till 4. I can't play the gotta get everything in 12 hours game. I don't like playing that. More Cactus. I don't have any more Cactus on hand. Those are the only 2 boxes I have on hand. Alright, there is your cut line if you are below the cut line. I'm sorry, you can get it on a giveaway later. Add a Marvel.
Oh. They want.
No. Right now, this is probably going to take us until about 4 a.m. I don't want to have to rush it because we have to get all the breaks in 12 hours. What's our biggest card tonight? Ooh. Maybe the Purdy 101? Maybe the Yamamoto from earlier? Oh, maybe the Seiya Super? 30 seconds on the clock. We've hit some bangers tonight. Alright, first place getting a Bowman Mega, last place getting an Optic Hanger. We've hit a few cards over that $1,000 threshold tonight. I'm not sure if we've hit anything in the 2,000 range. Not yet, anyways.
What's up, Austin?
Ellie Auto, forgot about that.
Ellie was like $650.
Yeah, Ellie was a $650 or so. Our winner for the Mega is going to be Jay Warden 32. Jay Warden 32. Congratulations. You have a 2025 Bowman Mega.
Those are fun.
Let's see who came in last place for the hanger. Mike. Just Mike with an exclamation point. Mike, all caps, exclamation point. Congratulations, Mike. Congratulations, Jay Warden. If you guys would please fill out a giveaway winner for me. I'm going to tag you guys right now. Mike, for some reason, I can't tag you. And then Jay Warden, what I need you to both do, click the link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart. In the special instructions, put your YouTube username right there, check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. Let's go ahead and hop on in to our next break. H2 choice, and oh, JJ to 15 was a $1,000+ dollar card. Forgot about that one. That's probably $1,500 or so, maybe. All right. Anyways, let's go ahead and get started. This is 42.97 H2 choice in China. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 11 spots. Your fillers in this one. Uh-oh. Chris S, Jesse T, CJI, Chris B, Caleb C, Jean A, Aaron R, John S, ACW, Morgan Y, Brandon A, Dan Lee, Jason S, William M, Jonathan G for 2, Steve E, Will S, Eric R, Jason H for 4, Jay Warden, congrats, Nikki W, Wally for 5, Josh G, Seth H, Jason S, JML for 3, Steve E, Aaron M for 5, JML, Ryan G, JML, would you like to convert? He said no. He said no. I know Wally doesn't want to convert. I asked Jason earlier. I didn't get a response. Aaron, do you want to convert? All right, here we go. 44 names, top 11 making it on in after 11. 11 for 11. Here we go. Good luck to my fillers. Oh boy, I can't. I can't even. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Top 11. Yeah. Brandon A, Jason H, Seth H, Jason H for a second one. Jason S, Zach H, Aaron M, brother or Christopher B, Zach, Chris S, Zach, and Jonathan G making it on in. JML, I asked you if you wanted to convert in the flesh. Light. Oh my god. Oh my god, JML, I'm sorry. Hey, if it's any consolation, I'm giving JML a free birthday spot in Marvel.
Might have to get you a second.
I might have to get you a second spot. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, JML.
You know that's old for... Yeah, that's rough. I don't want to hear anyone ever complain about fillers.
I'm sorry. What do you want me to do? Oh, I did promise JWJ I would buy nothing but fillers in his break so he could dust me. That's right. I have to buy fillers for JWJ. All right, combos in this one, the Nets and the Cavs, the Clippers and the Kings, the Suns and the Pacers. Rickman rips on the top, all the way down to Jonathan G. I'm sorry, JML. I asked. You should have converted.
I told you not to ask. Then you asked. You jinxed me.
I did not.
Money in the chat goes, JML getting 0 like a fucking dickwad. Excuse my language.
Furry goat up top.
I love him.
Rickman rips moving to the bottom. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. We have the Hawks on top, down to the Wizards on bottom. It's midnight. Let it out. It is officially midnight. You can let it out. Whatever you want to say.
I did say it.
Chicago Bulls up top. Milwaukee Bucks on the bottom. RGL the vocal jinx. Unbelievable. Furry Goat with the Bulls. Jason S with the Jazz. Mark K with the Lakers. Chris B with the Thunder. Tori with the Suns and the Pacers. James C with the Miami Heat. Jeremy C with the Nuggets. Seth with the Mavericks. Mark K with the Grizzlies. Saban with the Blazers. Jake with the Wizards. Chris S with the Spurs. Jason H with the Celtics. Seth with the Rockets. Justin S with the T-Wolves. Jason S with the Magic. Jason H with the Clippers and Kings. Wally with the Pellies. Aaron M with the Sixers. Brandon A with the Raptors. Milton Pistons. Sean K Hawks. Wally Knicks. Mike W with the Hornets. Jonathan G with the Nets and the Cavs. We have Russell with the Golden State Warriors.
So
Rickman rips with the Bucks.
Gets my Knicks.
Yes, one of the fillers got the Knicks.
Effing Wally.
If you guys want to trade, now would be the time to do so. Also, if you want to drop an F-bomb or whatever in the chat, now is also the time to do so, given that it is after midnight. We allow it after midnight. I'll give you guys a minute or two to talk him.
I'm overqualified for that, Zora.
I'm sorry, JML. I'm sorry. Oh, boy. JML, do you want to come in and rip this one?
I wanted to.
You want to come in and rip this one, JML? The cards in the packs? I don't want you to open my packs.
No, he's saying I'm the team bag.
Oh, he's okay. It's fine. I like to open them to see what I hit in my breaks. Yeah. Well, it's my breaks that I haven't opened yet, so I don't know what's in there. I don't get to watch a lot of my own breaks, or a lot of the breaks I'm in, I don't get to watch, so I don't know like what I hit. Jim, I don't mean to rub salt in the wounds. Can I please get some top penny sleeves? Thank you. Please time out Colin. He deserves it. He's a dick. That Austin guy has been awfully nice to you tonight.
I love Austin.
Yeah, you don't though. Oh, RGL, give JML the Knicks, please.
Oh my God.
Are you serious?
Oh.
Are you serious? Give him the Knicks.
Listen, I will only take 20% of the bounty and have 80%.
All right, JML just said any bounties that you hit with that spot, he's gonna only take 20%.
Thank you.
Unbelievable. Are you sure you want to give it to him? Hey, Chris. You know how I've been hitting you some fillers lately? It sure would be awfully nice if you gave me the Thunder.
Thank you.
Alright, JML with the Knicks.
Thank
You know how I've hit you a filler in like 4 straight breaks now? I feel like you should just give me the Thunder and we'll split bounty.
Nichols is in chat.
Nichols is in chat. What's up, Mr. Nichols?
Mr. Mayor.
He is married. He was sad that he didn't get the invite to come hang out with us on Wednesday. I've been really good in chat tonight. I deserve the Spurs, says Golden Hawk. Jordan Clarkson. There's Ricochet rookie. Scotty Barnes. And we've got Darius Garland. So we have 5 boxes of Select H2, 4 boxes of Prizm Choice, and 1 China. Zach LaVine, Russell Westbrook, Rob Dillingham. What is my view on the next year's football license and stuff? I'm a Titans fan. I'm wondering about Ward cards. It's going to be fine. Panini will have it for most of the year, and then I think in 2026, April of 2026, I think that Topps will do some as well. 22 of 99, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Didn't realize Chad was 7'2". Dude, he is tall. He's like 6'5". He is tall. He's a big dude. We have green to 5. I knew that we were going to start hitting some color. Reed Shepard, Scotty Barnes. We've got KD. Chris Middleton. And Devin Booker to 5. Going to the Suns and Pacers. That's Torrey. D Book 4 of 5. Probably a 1-touch. Probably $100 on a D Book, right? To 5? I would imagine so. Playing for the Phoenix Shooting Guards. They now have a few centers on their team. Did they get Kim and Mulich? I like that pickup. Why is there a Target logo? I'm wondering the same thing. Luca's son right there. Because this is the design of Select this year. This is what they've chosen to be the design. Nichols does still have a command. Yeah, they're still
they're still taking players over with Panini too. So I don't know what's going on with Panini for basketball next year. Ryan Dunn, silver, De'Aaron Fox. And how about Dalton Connect to 75 to end that first box? 50 of 75, Dalton Connect. Going to the Lakers. Lakers in this break is Mark K.
I just read Bethora and Edge.
Yep.
And I just thought it was going somewhere to visit.
Huh. Connect the dots of the disco parallel. We still have not seen an auto out of this case. I spoke to her early. We do have an auto. And we did see one earlier. It was JT20, which is basically not an auto. Zach Levine. Bub Carrington. Kaleo Ware. Zion. We do have an auto right here. Good luck. Donovan Clingan, 10 of 10 gold auto. Woo! Going to Portland. Going to Saban, 10 of 10. Rip City jerseys and all. Donovan Clingan. GTI is a buyer. Cam's a buyer. Cam would like to purchase this card. We might see 10 one-touches in this break. I told you guys this break was going to be good. I knew it was going to be good. Donovan Clingan for the Blazers. Nice hit right there.
Bang! Bang! It's
Luka
good!
has all Laker cards in the set, but he's in a Mavs uni. It really sucks. I really wish they would have airbrushed him in a Lakers uni. Trade it for 1% ownership of Game Time International. You want to do that? 1% ownership for a Donovan Clingan gold. Rookie Ron Holland for Detroit to 75. 9 of 75 courtside Ron Holland. Detroit in this break is Milton. Joker to the Lakers, we'll see. Be the dream. Curry, Jalen Green, Laurie, DeRozan, and Zach Edey on the disco. Going to the Grizz. Yeah, this break is going to be awesome. Enrique Freeman, Cade Cunningham, Draymond Green, Scotty Barnes. And another Zach Edey to 99. Zach Edey, 44 of 99. Going to the Grizz. Going to Mark. Zach Edey to 99. We're on to box number 3 of a 10-box break. We already have 2 one-touches. We have to 25 in here, I think. I think that's 25. Quickly, Bono, DeRozan, Mobley. And Joel Embiid to 25. Going to the Sixers, Aaron, 8 of 25. On the team color, Embiid. And white to 75 in the back, Cody Williams. James Harden, Evis Missy, Devin Carter. And Zion Williamson for the Pelicans. Going to the Wally, 8 of 75. Love Zion, he says. There you go. Giannis, OG Anunoby, Silver, Triple J, Kaishan George, and Ja Wick. No big color in this box, unfortunately. Austin Reeves, Jacoby Walter, Michael Porter Jr., Cade Cunningham, and going this way. LaMelo Ball for the Charlotte Hornets, going to Mike. Mike W, 37 of 99. Where's Zion going? Maybe he might be going to jail the way things are looking like. No. He, I don't know where he's going. Think he's going to stay in New Orleans? I don't know. What's my favorite sport to break? It's definitely basketball or WWE.
Star Wars.
AJ Johnson for the Wizards. Jaylen Brown. Ayton, Cam Johnson. And there's Tristan Da Silva on the disco. I really like ripping basketball. WWE are my two. I think football, of the main sports that we rip, football's probably last. Dillingham, Laurie Markkinen, Ariel Hekporty, Nikola Topic. Oh, they gave Topic the Wemby treatment, the curtain treatment. Paul George, PG-13 for the Sixers to 75. 24 of 75. We have a thick pack here. I think we might have a top shelf auto or an RPA. Kaleo Ware, silver. Franz Wagner, LaMelo Ball. Miles Bridges, that looks like it could be Lakers or Kings, potentially. Oh my god. Top shelf green to 5 of Dalton Connect. Going to the Lakers, going to Mark. Wow. 1 of 5 first on the print. I told you guys this was going to be my favorite break of the night. Top shelf 1 of 5. Dalton Connect 5 minus 1 equals jersey number 4. It is green as emerald to 5, yes. This is all H2 so far, yes. I knew this was going to be a good break. On paper, I knew it was going to be good. Dalton Connect for the Lakers to 5. All cards shipped, yes, Brad. He asked earlier. A 1 of 5 Dalton Connect. Nice hit right there. You're still going strong in this break. One more H2. Prizm China. 5 choice. KD on the silver. And Antonio Reeves rookie. How do I feel about the Wizards getting Trey Johnson? I don't know much about Trey Johnson. Alright, here's our final select H2 in this break. We'll do Prizm China next. And then we're going to hit a really nasty Cherry Blossom in this one. What would I estimate a 101 choice Nebula from Prizm Choice of Spida would go for raw? Probably about $800 to $1,200. Why am I hiding Bazolis? I'm not hiding anything, Taylor. Bazolis incoming, like right there. Maxi, Luca for LA. See, that is the Luca card. Lakers, says Lakers. Got a traded logo, but it's him in a Dallas uni. No chicken sandwiches consumed in the last 5 minutes. Russell Westbrook. All out of chicken sandwiches here. We have red in here to 49. Fakome to Diot. Osa. Scotty Barnes. And Donovan Mitchell. Pithora might know better than me. I'm just kind of spitballing a number. Donovan Mitchell, 33 of 49. A Nebula Spida might very well sell for like $2,000. A Choice Optic Nebula sold for, in 2021, sold for $1,000. That would be him in a Cavs uni, right? Or would that be him in a Jazz uni? 2021. It was Jazz. I just can't see it doing 2,000, like maybe like 1,600. Maybe like 1,600. Devin Booker. Bob Carrington. Trey Young. Trey Young to 75. Going to Sean. 7 of 75. Courtside Trey Young. The courtside design in select basketball is like not great.
Yeah. But in 2021, that was like the peak of.
Yeah, 2021 was like the peak of basketball cards, though. That is a good point by JML. I don't know. I feel like $1,500 ish. I feel like 1,500. Shaden. And we're going to end with select with Donovan. Speaking of Spida, there he is right there. Spida for the Cavs. Going to Jonathan, 55 of 99.
He hasn't been to any conference finals. Why would he like Lillard very close?
GTI, Cam from GTI thinks that a fair comp for Donovan Mitchell at this point in his career is probably Damian Lillard.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, obviously Lillard has more accolades, but Spida's still young, has upside still, you know. It's a pretty fair comp. All right, China. We have a Lotus Flower in the first pack. Lotus Flower in the first pack. These are so nice. Tyler Kolek. There's going to be Gary Payton, Jaden Ivey, Jabari, Ant, Nurk, Colin Sexton, Cherry Blossom. Of Dirk Nowitzki going to Seth with Dallas. Dirk, 6 of 18. Nice hit right there. Legends Lotus Flower. I just had my Bronny James end at auction tonight for $610. And then I had my Magic Johnson Lotus Flower, also that VGK pulled for me, auto, sell for $731. We are not ripping any Dynasty tonight, Murph. So my Bronny sold for $610, and my Magic Johnson sold for $731, I think. Dirk Nowitzki. Hit the squirrels for Dirk. That is our fourth one touch of the break. We still have 4 choice boxes in this one. I knew this was going to be the basketball break of the night. Black and white in here. Good old Grady. Beasley. I like Beasley. Grant Williams. Vasily Michik. Yeah, it's Vasily Michik. Peyton Pritchard. I always forget this dude. Collins. Zach Collins. Spida. And that's going to be Zubac on the black and white. Vaka Zubac. Dude, he always just puts up numbers. Devin Carter. AJ Johnson. Just totally spacing out on this guy. De'Aaron Fox. Just forgot about Grady or Fox. Scotty Barnes. Brandon Miller. Jose Alvarado. Drew Holiday, the buck stop here. And that is going to be Trey Jones for the Spurs. Trey Jones, 8 of 48. I would definitely consider running this one back at the end of the night.
That's a nice break.
What in the holy hell is that a Nebula? No, it's a Lotus Flower auto. It's a Lotus Flower auto. Well, all right. We have a Lotus Flower auto. I thought it was a Nebula for a second. I was like, what is happening? Gilbert Arenas, Donovan Clingan. Ooh, why do I always forget this dude? Jalen Suggs. Miles Turner. Or that's Siakam, my bad. Fred VanVleet. Tyler Smith. For the Spurs, Julian Champagny. 49 of 88. All right, your auto. Good luck. Lotus Flower auto. Yuta Tabusi. This card is probably hundreds of dollars. On the Lotus Flower parallel for the Phoenix Suns. Going to Tori. It's not pretty, I can tell you that. But it's going to sell for a lot of money. 7 of 18. Yeah, that's going to sell for a lot of money. Yuta Tabusi. Probably $500 as Warhorde. That's a nice card. Yes. All of the Asian players on the Asian parallel sell very well. Like the Lotus Flowers, like of some of the just most random players sell for hundreds of dollars. Same with the Cherry Blossoms. Same with like the Tiger Stripes. Yuta Tabusi to 18.
Bang! Bang!
He's been a good
It's
break.
good.
2 Lotus Flowers in that box. And we still have all of our choice. Still have all of our choice. One sold $24. No way. Same one. Auto? I know it's like not a great player as far as stats go and things like that. Yuta Gold sells for 55. Different photo. Alright. Let's go ahead and do choice. Now we need to see a Nebula. Any Nebula good for $640 as long as it's a base set Nebula and not an auto. We have a blue and a red. Tricolors of PJ Washington, Malik Monk, and Evis Missy for the Phillies. Go to Wally. Silver NBA champion Caruso and NSJ. For the New York Knicks, going to JML. Jalen Brunson to 88.
Oh.
Unbelievable. Brunson to 88 for JML.
Thank you.
29 of 88. Asar Thompson to 49. And your auto is a banger. 2 of 49, Asar. And how about his brother, Amen Thompson? 10 of 49 for the Rockets, going to Seth. And second year Amen to go along with the Azar. Amen Thompson to 49.
I'll take a look before I have tons of cards in front of me.
10 of 49. Probably a what, $50, $60 auto. Not bad from this product. 2 of 49 on the Asar Thompson. Should I just throw this at JML? Should I just throw this one at him?
Why do you gotta be like that?
We still have 3 boxes of choice left. I want to run this one back. Maybe on Wednesday.
This should be break. You should do this, but a little bit bigger for 4,300.
I don't know what break 4,300 is. I'm leaning WWE, actually. I'm leaning a big WWE break as break 4,300. Don't know.
You just said you like the book that.
Full case, Top Sterling, and Dynasty, and Cactus.
Thanks, Wally again.
Thank you, Wall. You have 49 incoming. Tristan De Silva on the tri-color. Darius Garland. And Taylor Hendricks. At what point will I start thinking about break 5,000? Probably about a month out. RJ Barrett. We have a rookie for the Wolves. Terrence Shannon Jr. to 49. Nice hit for Minnie going to Justin. And Vince Sanity. 24-49 TSJ. Vince Sanity to 88. And a KJ Simpson auto on the back. TSJ, nice TSJ to 49 on the blue choice.
I wonder if that's a one.
The TSJ? Well, you can look it up. TSJ to 49, if somebody could please give me a comp. Two boxes left. Show us this Tiger or Lotus or Cherry Blossom or Nebula or an Emerald 8. See something. There's a Tiger in here. Say hello to the Tiger. Well, there's Alexander Sarr going to Jake. Sarr on the tricolor. KD on the tricolor. And Brooke Lopez on the tricolor. Silver, Kelly Oubre Jr. Zach Collins for the Spurs to 88. Julian Champagne. We'll do your auto. Ulrich Chomsky on the auto. I'm glad we did the auto before we did the Tiger. Ulrich Chomsky for Toronto going to Brandon. Tiger going this way. Good luck. Your Tiger. Denny Adija on the Tiger going to Portland. Ah, Denny on the Tiger. Damn it. Denny Adija. It's a nice looking card, but not who we were looking for. Kate Abayer, says Pathora. Denny Adija. That's over $100. Let me know. I can't. I don't think it is, but let me know. That's more of a meow. Alright, we'll one touch up the TSJ and then we will sweat out our last pack. What up, Pat, in the chat? What up, Pat? Yeah, we'll one touch up the TSJ. And we'll sweat out this last box of Prizm Choice. TSJ to 51. Okay, maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. $51 is so low. I would pay $51 for this card because I would grade it, but we won't one touch it. 51 last sold. That's so low. All right, your final box in this awesome break. Pretty solid. Let's see if we can finish it off with a real banger. Two reds, unfortunately, to wrap it up. Fortunately, we have two reds. Trey Murphy, Marcus Smart, Baylor Sherman, your tricolors. Got Jaren Jackson Jr., Barisic, Beef Stewed, 88. 20 of 88. Gary Payton to 88. And your final card. Is it Zach Edey? It's AJ Mitchell. AJ Mitchell to send us home. Going to OKC. Going to the brothers, or going to one of the brothers' beard. Chris B. AJ Mitchell. NBA champion. AJ Mitchell. Gary Payton, not an NBA champion. 20 of 88. He tried to get a ring. He was, no, did he get a ring with Miami? He got a ring with Miami. That's right. I forgot about that. Forgot about that one. I forgot that he got one. He had that failed attempt to get one with the Lakers. When they had Karl Malone and Gary Payton. Alright, we'll take a look at the hits in this one. Where are we at on time? JML's coming on in to do the next break. I don't know. Do you guys want to run this one back at the end of the night? Do you guys want to run the same break back at the end of the night? Let me know if anybody's interested. That one's like one of my favorite breaks that I think we put together in a minute. We had a Sar tricolor, Brooke Lopez, Chomsky, Champagne to 88. We did have a Tiger. It was Denny Adija. Go to bed, get some sleep. I don't got much to do. I gotta be at dinner at 6 p.m. tomorrow. I don't know. Would anybody buy a spot in that one if we ran this one back? Was it 152 a spot or something like that? If you buy into this break, put a number in chat how many you would buy, and if we have enough traction, we'll put it up. If not, no big deal. We can finish our remaining 4 breaks tonight. Connect to 75 and Shay. Your 1 touches in this break. We had 5 of them. We had the Yuta to Boosie to 18. We have the Dirk to 18. We have the Dalton Connect to 5. We have the Donovan Klingon to 10. And we have the D-Book to 5. A lot of low-numbered stuff in that one. I don't know if we have the traction. We might be putting this one up too late. Even though we still have 613 people in chat. We might not have the traction if we try to run that one back.
Yeah.
I'm also totally cool with finishing up these final 4 tonight. Calling it a hell of a week, that's for sure. K would buy 1 and 2 fillers. That's not a super fast or super slow break either. You can do that one in a half hour. All right, you know what? All right, let's go ahead and move the bounties on up. Is there just no interest in doing that one? I feel like we probably could. We have like 3 hours to sell it out. 58.50 on the major, 45.10 on the mega. I did not watch Night of Champions, so I can't comment on it. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, up to 630 on the Panini base 101. And we have UFC coming up with JML. I think we're just good. I think we have 4 breaks. It's 12:30. We're good. I don't think we have enough traction for that one. It's all good. We already have 14 breaks tonight. Plenty good. JML good for 4 fillers in it? Maybe. No. We have 4 more breaks to run. We're way good. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and get started with our next break. I will run the random. JML is going to rip this one. So, hey, let's get started with break 42.98. This is going to be our UFC Delight half case. We have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 3 spots in this break. Did I catch it? I did finish it. I'll buy 2 spots, says Ryan. Does anybody else want in if we put that one up? Fillers, we have Eric T for 2, Keith S, Zach R, David S for 2, Dan Lee, Jason N, Josh G, JWJ for 3, Morgan Y, David Lupo, Dan C for 2, Nikki Waller for 2, Walter for 2, Dan C for 1, Darren for 2, Sway, Isaac for 4, Aaron R, and Steve E. That is 30 names. Top 3 are going to advance on into the break. All right. I'd buy a spot, says David. We'll put it up. There's probably some DEGENs who just aren't chatting. We'll put it up, and I'll take 20 spots if it doesn't sell out. Whatever. Whatever. I will just do it. All right. 9 times. Top 3 are going to get in, and your top 3 are going to be Isaac R, Sway, and Isaac for a second one.
Wow.
Isaac for deuce.
So that's a $600 almost.
$600 worth of spots for Isaac. The streak for the beards has come to an end.
When is mine gonna actually start?
I'm-
By the way, thank you, Zach.
I'm drunk and only here to mess with JML tonight.
Oh.
That's funny. Okay. Well, before we do this random, let me just go ahead and put that one back up. And if you guys sell it out, it'll run. It'll probably run, or it'll run regardless. I'll just
take a bunch of spots because I like those products. Alright, I'm going to throw that one up really quick. This will be break number bonus 2. Or bonus 3. Okay. And it'll be back up in just a second.
That would have killed me.
No, it's fine. Just takes a second to make a listing because we already have a listing. Cool. Alright, full spots have been posted. Fillers are coming up in just a second. Alright, so
fillers in that list. What list?
in what list, Bo? Were you supposed to have fillers in this break, Bo, or you have fillers in something else? Alright, fillers are coming up for that basketball in just a sec. You were supposed to have 2 UFC fillers. Did you have them earlier tonight? Were you in the earlier UFC break?
It was 42.92.
You were in 42.92, which was in the which was the UFC earlier. You had spots in that one, my friend.
Thank you. Come again.
So you had spots in the one earlier, not spots in this one. You can check to see if your filler made it on into that break. But this is 42.98. You bought spots in 42.94. Okay. If you guys want to grab one more, I think these fillers should be live in just a second. Let me refresh. If you guys want one more break tonight, I already see orders coming in. We have full spots and fillers up. We are running back that H2 in choice. 5 boxes, 4 boxes, and 1 box. Alright. So, this is going to be a UFC Delight half case number 2. This is the second half of the Delight case. And we need to grab a target number. Whatever the target number is, whoever is closest to it, whoever's closest to it wins 2 hobby boxes. So, let's grab a number. And we're going to go 2 through 99 just for the sake of not getting a 1 and then hitting a 101. So we're going to go 2 through 99 because all 101s are random in our left side. New number is going to be 17. So target number 17. Target number is 17. So we do not play Price is Right rules, which means that 16 and 18 are both the same. The second tiebreaker is the left side, so 16 of 25 is better than 16 of 99. And if it is a tiebreaker twice, or if it's a tie twice, then it's just a duck race. Dan Lee grabbed a spot. And it's a left side serial number. You guys know how these breaks work. If a card is serial numbered, it takes priority over all else. So a 1 of 5 goes to the 1 spot. 5 of 99 does go to the 5 spot. If the card is not serial numbered, we go based off the card number. If it has numbers on the back, or letters on the back like RPH dash RGL, we just ignore those. So like a Conor McGregor would go to the C spot. All 1 of 1s and redemptions are randomized via the wheel at the end of the break. And bounties are split 50-50 between the person who hit it and somebody else on the wheel. We have Y-Lam on top down to Isaac on the bottom. Let's go. 8 times. 8 times on your names, 8 times on your numbers. And good luck all. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this is 8 with Todd H up top, all the way down to Isaac on the bottom. Isaac got $600 worth of spots on like 2 fillers. Or he had 4 fillers. I apologize. He did have 4 fillers. 1 on top, 0 on bottom.
Guys are doing pretty well in that break so far. Thank you.
You guys are eating up spots in that break. And that one will run at the end of the night. 7 up top, 0 on the bottom. Todd with the 7. Brian with the 6. Isaac with the 5. Paul B with the 8. Sway with the 3. Rob with the deuce. Randy with the 4. Y with the 9. Andrew S with the 1. Isaac with the 0. Usually we don't see any trades in the left side. I'm going to step aside. JML is going to rip this one. How is Lively number 1? He hasn't been in chat for like hours. He hit him with a super chat?
Super chat, yeah.
He hit him with the super chat. All right.
I am going to step aside. JML is going to come in and rip. Up a half case of Delight in this one. And I will catch you guys in a few minutes.
Catch you down the rip.
I know it's good. Know it's good. Alright, 100.
Whoa. What's up, guys? See ya. How we doing? How we doing? What's up, Wally? Thank you again. No idea, Toby. I don't think Topps has used them. Maybe Topps now cards. I don't know. I appreciate you. Thank you. This is just a half case of this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I'm opening in
yeah.
Target 17?
Target 17.
Okay. All right. Let's hit that super. Sure I get. Hold on. Get my. Alright, it's right there. Oh, okay. We got Sean O'Malley, 3 out of 99. Birthday was great. It was great. 19 out of 50, Brady High Stand. That's going to go to Y. Y Lamb. So that's our closest so far. We got Young Sung Park, and that's 99 out of 99. Magomedov. Pantoja. Michael Page on the refractor. I have an orange coming up. Ivankalev, and that's going to be 21 out of 25. Close, but not that close. We have Tales of the Tape of Asdemir, which is 34 out of 75. We have Gaethje, 50 out of 99. And we got a 4 out of 10 auto and a Marks of Champion auto. This case has been pretty crazy. Let's do the Marks of Champion first, which is Leon Edwards. And that's 24 out of 99 on the Leon Edwards. 4 spot. Going to Randy. Probably a 1-touch. Alex Perez, Future Stars, 4 out of 10. Also going to Randy. Randy with both autos in that box. Boom, boom. If I hit anything amazing, text me a picture, RGL. I could text you a picture. Why does RGL got to text you a picture? Unreal lively. Right. First box. Not bad. We'll get a couple 1-touches out. Boom, boom, boom. Don't tell. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. All right. Get 1-touches. Basically everything here's got a. What's up, goalie? What's up, goalie? Good night, Lively. Sure, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Good night, Lively. Pereira, 4 of 10. I mean, Perez, 4 of 10. Goalie home from the bar, I guess. What's up? We got Leon. Hit the squirrels. 2 nice ones. Go. Both for Randy. There you go. Randy with the 4 spot. All right. Good way to kick it off. Second box. Our number right now is 19. Is our closest. Happy B-Day. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Our auto. All right. Paulo Costa, your B-Days tomorrow. Happy birthday. 47 out of 99 on the Costa. Thank you, Joel. Marab, 2 of 10 on the Marab. Someone give me a comp. Let's go into Rob. Probably a decent selling card right there out of 10 on our Bantamweight champion. Tai Tuvasa is going to be 47 out of 99. It's going to go to Todd. And then we have our base Geos. And we have a refractor of Sean Woodson. Jack Hermanson. Gold coming up of Yair Rodriguez on the Choose Your Athlete. That's a weird insert. That's going to go to the 2 spot. Yes. Yep. Yep. 4, 8, 4, 7, 2. My bad. 9, 7, and the 1. It is the closest so far. It's this 19. It's gonna be 32 out of 50, and it's gonna be. Man, these are King Green. 47 out of 75. Going to Todd. And then our auto. It's going to be 1 out of 99. Brady High Stand. 1 out of 99. 1 spot. Andrew S. Second auto. Also going this way. Michael Chandler. This is non-numbered. It's going to go to the M, which is the 3 spot, which is Sway. 19 still holding strong. Double check. Who watched UFC tonight? What'd you guys think of the event? Two out of 50. It was a banger event. What's up, 3 Fire? Joe B in the house. Joe Beezy. Boom, boom, boom. Paulo Costa. All right. 19 still holding up. All right. Joe Beezy, did you watch the fight? What's up, Patty? Oh, you missed it. You missed it. All right. Curtis Blades, 2 out of 99. We got Peter Yan, 14 out of 99. Azama, 19 out of 25. And that's going to be Anu taking over for Brady. 19 out of 25. Which actually makes him a little bit closer to Y. Maldonado to the 2. Acosta for the 9. Marab to the 8. Trevor Peak on the refractor, 0. Cara France to the 1. Royval on the throwback. 45 out of 75. Going to Isaac on a filler. Manuel Kopp, 62 out of 99. And then our first auto. That's got to be him. No, it's Khabib Nurmagomedov. That is 1 out of 99. It's so hard to see that. 1 out of 99 to the GOAT, going to Andrew. We'll one-touch that one up. And then 48 out of 50. Azamat, 48 out of 50 on the Future Stars. 8th spot, Paul B. Someone give me on Azamat. Should he be a one-touch? I know Khabib should be. Again, this is going to the 1 spot. Alright, let's leave these up, top load. It's a good run. What do you guys think of the Breakers Delight version of this UFC? I know you guys probably saw some Hobby yesterday. I think Breakers probably the way to go. That in the stack. I think Van biting off a little bit challenging. Pantoja, huh? That'd be an interesting fight. All right, here we go. So 1925's closest for the 2 hobbies. The Taporia auto over $400 from the last break. Yeah, I believe it. Could be more. That was a nice pull earlier by RGL. All right, let's see. Right. Brady High Stand, 23 out of 99. Oral by 21 out of 50, going into the 1 spot. Going to Andrew. Armand is going to be 43 out of 99. It's going to go to Sway.
7 spots left in basketball, by the way.
Chase Hopper to the 7. Yeah, it's all good. RGL did pull that. To the 1 spot. Peter Petrano is going to be to the 1 spot as well. Dalby to the 2. Juliana Pena to the 2. And then this is the 10. It's a decent one. Raul Rosas. 4 of 10 going to Randy. Nice one. Sean Brady on the tail of the tape also to the 4 spot going to Randy. 94 out of 99. To our... Oh my... Another Khabib auto. Wow. 31 out of 50. So nice. We hit him twice for the same person, Andrew S. So nice. We hit him twice. This case is bonkers. Another Khabib auto. Khabib. And a Future Stars of Kyler Phillips. 78 out of 99. That one, yeah, that one is gold. All right, got another 1-touch coming up. We top load the cards. We'll get that in a 1-touch. Andrew, which all the like they are in Mexico and other countries. They probably will be soon. Sending you guys the wrong product. They gave us the influencer cases. Could be right. So if you see Breakers Delight UFC and our breaks, I think you should just buy a spot. 21 out of 50. These have been absolutely loaded. I usually don't toss that word around or like saying it, but man, this is the definition of it. All right, and one touching this card up. This would look good in this. Yeah, it'll look good. It'll look good. Like Tim loaded. Don't make fun of my boy Tim. I love Tim. All right. Squirrel, so nice. We hit him twice. Same person. All right. Let's go. Tim's the man. I know, Tim is the man. All right, we got a couple more boxes left. What do we got coming up next, RGL? We got Bowman. What's a Bowman?
Bowman and football and then 2 basketball.
I've done a pretty good job sorting tonight. I'll pat myself on the back. No?
No.
Just told me to go F myself. Guys, he just gave me the finger.
I did not give him the finger.
Said F you, JML. Ah, Pantoja. 92 out of 99. Pantoja. 2-spot. Rob. Gave me the middle. DDP. Self high five. 11 out of 25. 1-spot. Andrew. Rodello Bellato is 17 out of 50. Going to Todd. I think I got something for the 6-spot. My guy, Brian. Talbot for the 1. Carl Williams for the 0. Couldn't read that to the 1. Klein for the 2. O'Neal for the 3. This is a nice one. Robert Whitaker. 2 of 10. Going to Rob K. Hard to find good help nowadays. I know. This is a nice one. Always a legend. Forrest Griffin, 8 out of 50. On the Choose Your Athlete. And we got 2 orange autos. They almost look the same. Can you imagine they're the same? Well, that's Molly Meatball McCann. That's 11 out of 25 going to Andrew. If this is another Molly, it's Fernando Padilla. 23 out of 25. A lot of meatball. Could someone let me know on a meatball orange auto how much those go for? Even if it's like last year's. Just let me know. We got 1 box left in the break. 19 out of 25 still holding up. Talbot had crazy defense. Good night. Yeah. Thank you, Caveman. Glad to see you hanging out. I'm trying, Brian. Brian, big supporter of the channel. Want to hit you at least something. Hit you something. All right. Meatball McCann. We got no. My dude has the one-piece straw hat on. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Alright. Like, I'm a nerd. I'm not that much of a nerd. Alright. Meatball mid. Someone's sick. Alright. Let's get another red. Another red. That'd be sick. I get it. All right. Basharat, 38 out of 99. Let's go into Paul. Norma Dumont, 9 out of 25. 9 spot going to Y. Kevin Holland, 22 out of 50. Going to Rob. Brady Highstand. That's going to be just a base geo to the 9. Rebecca to the 1. Benoit Saint Denis is going to go to the 2. Chelsea Chandler to the 9. Almabayev. It's going to go to the 2. Usman, 71 out of 75. Going to Andrew. Stefan Urseg is 78 out of 99. Going to Paul. And then we have 2 autos left. 24. Okay. That's not bad, Ryan. It's the Cowboy. The old Cowboy. Mr. Fry. 44 out of 99 on the Legends auto. And then this is a cool auto. He's crazy, but he's the good kind of crazy. It's BJ Penn on the auto. And he's signed all the way on his body, by the way. Missed this spot. Signed here. Look at that. Who? He's signed right on his sternum and stomach, guys. That's how crazy this dude is. He has lost his mind. He is liver king crazy. And with that being said, 9 spot Y is going to get the hobby boxes. He does. He's got some serious issues. All right. Oh. Was there? Oh, you are right. The 7 Todd wins. Thank you, Drew. I knew Drew. See? Drew.
Was there a 17?
There was a 17. It was in the last box. 17 out of 50 actually takes it. There you go. All right. So that, my apologies to Y. Check the tape. It was Todd that wins the 2 boxes. Right. We'll have our recap here in a second. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. That is the card. 17. And let's do the recap. Boom, boom. All right. Bellotto. Bashart. Jake Paul better than Prime Mike Tyson. Come on. 2 of 10. Whitaker. Gold. Forrest Griffin. 23 out of 25 on the Padilla auto. Rosas. 4 of 10. Sean Brady. Timeout incoming. No, you don't have timeout. Royval. I went to the 5. This went to the 8 spot. The Liver King's insane. Azamat. That was our old leader. The Fry. That was 44 out of 99. BJ Penn was non-numbered, so that actually would go to Rob with the 2. D Plus 11 out of 25. 1 out of 99 in the high stand. Michael Chandler. Also, that goes to the 3. Ankalev, 21 out of 25. Gaethje to the 0. And then our 1 touches. We had a few. We had a Khabib, and this one was out of 50. I went to the 1 spot. We also had out of 99 for the 1 spot. Alex Perez, this was 4 out of 10. I went to the 4 spot. And then Leon Edwards out of 99. I went to the 4 spot. We'll box this one up. RGL is going to come back in. Boom, boom.
Bowman.
It's a Bowman. You want me to put these on the desk? What do you want me to do with these?
Who won it? Todd?
Todd.
Red name set.
Okay. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. My bad. Drew and I think Keith caught the 17, so thank you. Not perfect. Make mistakes. It's my last day, y'all. Sorry. Alright. If you didn't do well, I'll take care of you. If you did really crappy, I might throw in something better. Yeah, I'll probably ride the 6 spot.
Yep. Bannable offense. You guys are hilarious. All right, bounties are gonna move up. Let me go ahead and add bonus 3 to our list for tonight. There's gonna be H2 choice in China later.
We committed, huh?
We did commit. It's down to 6 spots,
Is it?
so that one's definitely running.
Well, I'll take a spot.
Did you hit any bounties in that break?
I don't hit bounties. I don't know numbers.
All right, no bounties were hitting that break. Minor bounty up to $800, $5,900 on your major, $45.10 on the mega, and your super is gonna go up $60 to $110. Easy peasy, beautiful cover girl. $42.99 coming up next, huh? We'll run Bowman. We'll do another giveaway for chat, and then we'll get our last 3 breaks of the night in. And that is going to be our evening.
I actually got to do a list for bonus too.
You can make the spreadsheet for bonus 3. You good on that one?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool. All right, yeah, if you guys wanted to get in on that last one, it's down to 7-5 now, so definitely going to run at the end of the night, FYI.
Same team list as bonus.
Same basketball team list. Let's go ahead and run your gold member spot. This is going to be your 5th of the 6 gold member spots tonight. Rickman Rips won the last one, and this is for a spot in Bowman Sapphire. Do I trust him based on the sorting? Yes.
What?
Yes.
What?
Why would I not trust JML?
Oh my god. You guys are...
All right, gold members. I see Vic Blind Trade out front. I'm sorry, Phil. Our winner, it was gonna be Vic, but I think it's gonna be Weston M. Beating out BM Strat and Bill Dozer. Bill almost got one. Weston M, congratulations. You have a gold spot in this break. And let's go ahead and hop right on into this one. We still have 4 breaks left this evening, so let's get started with $42.99. This is Bowman Sapphire Mixer. We ran this one on Thursday, I believe. It was not great. I still think that this is going to be a great break. I have faith in this combination of boxes. I'm missing a couple of names on this filler list. Let's go ahead and add those. Let's go ahead and see who's else bought a filler in this one. This is $42.99. I only have 22 names on this list.
Weird.
Yeah, weird. Who made the list?
Weird.
Weird. Joey A.
Probably the last 2.
Joey A. And Barney. Why? Okay. Cool. Your fillers in this one. We have Andrew A, Stevie, Spencer, Gabe, Al, Brandon C, Sebastian, Saw M, John S, Wanisha S for 2, Josh P, Eric T, Sean K, David S, Tony P, Bradley C, Vanessa, CJ I, Jeffrey W, Tony W, Jeff W for another one, Joey A, and Barney. That is going to be 24 names. Top 6 are going to make it on in. Let's go 11 times. Top 6 are in the break. Can you send JML to walk down to the Space Needle to get a free shirt? No.
What?
I don't know. He has all day. He has Sunday off, so if he wants to, he can go. Top 6. CJI, Vanessa, Al, Juanisha, Andrew A, and Juanisha for a second one.
Wow. Island Girls.
Island Girl in.
Twice.
For 2. Congratulations, Island Girl. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway coming up later tonight. Combo spots in this one, the Guardians and the White Sox, the Astros and the Marlins, and the Twins and the Blue Jays. We have Weston up top, all the way down to Juanisha, going to be on the bottom. And let's go 9 times. 9 times on your names, 9 times on your teams. And let's get after it. Good luck all. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that is 9. Dan Lee up top. Weston moving down to the bottom. Diamondbacks on top. Nationals on bottom. 2 full spots on 2 fillers. That's why we degen on filler. Yes, correct. Or you go 0 for 4.
Twice.
Braves on top. Brewers on the bottom. What's a Bowman? Dan Lee with the Braves, Vanessa with the Dodgers, Miles with the Mets, Bobby D with the Cubs, Andrew A with the Nationals, Eric T with the Royals, Lively with the Diamondbacks, CJI with the Reds, Terry with the Mariners, CJF with the Rockies, Jesse V with the Rays, Russell P with the Rangers, Graham with the Giants, Lewis with the Orioles, Juanisha with the Twins and Blue Jays, Bo, you've got the Angels, Juanisha with the Phillies, Shane with the Yankees, Graham R, Astros and Marlins, Eric King with the Padres, Luis L with the Red Sox, Russell P with the Cardinals, Brian L Guardians and Chicago White Sox, Nadari with the A's, Russell P with the Tigers, Al with the Pirates on a filler, and Weston with the Brew Crew. In our gold member spot, give you guys a couple minutes to talk trades. We have 3.5 hours to get 4 breaks in. I think we're going to be good tonight. If you don't know what that's all about, it's because we can only stream for 12 hours before the stream is no longer automatically saved on YouTube. So we like to finish the streams up before 12 hours. Also 12 hours is just a lot of streaming. But for some reason, anytime we exceed the 12-hour mark, YouTube does not save the live stream replay. So all we have is the videos on demands at that point. So that's why we try to finish up before the 12-hour mark. Still got 500 of you rocking with us at 1 a.m. on the morning, which means it's 4 a.m. on the East Coast. Which means at some point tonight, we're going to have people waking up saying, I watched you last night, and then I went to sleep, and I slept a full 8 hours, and I woke up, and you're still going. And then we say, yep, that's how it goes. We're going to start off with 2025 Bowman Hop. 6:15 p.m. in Melbourne, Australia. Everything is all upside down in Australia.
Where's Colin? He's still here?
Y'all are backwards in Australia. I'm dropping cards. Cut my fingernails too low. I hate when you do that.
No.
I was like, would you ever eat sliced mayonnaise? What is sliced mayonnaise? What is that? What is a sliced mayo?
What they do at Fresno.
I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Alright, let's rip our first few packs. Solidify you. No. Thomas Sagasi is going to be a Rookie of the Year. Caden Kendall, Jonah Tong. No, y'all are weird. Sagasi again. Milan Petrie, Ortiz. Greatness loading 48 of 125 of Bryce Eldridge for the Giants. Hence and Pineda. We got Aiden Smith, Elvin Garcia. VIPs of Matt Shaw. Frenier Montilla is going to be on the speckle. Dylan Fiend. Red rookie of Relvis Martinez. Charles McAdoo, Keedim Diao. Zaire Hope. Victor Rodriguez. Marejo. Pablo Guerrero. Certainly as we watch American sports live in the morning. That's so weird. Has anyone tried the new Wendy's Takis burger? I assume it's just a burger with Takis on it. I think it's probably fine. I think it probably tastes fine. I have not tried it. I probably won't try it. It's probably fine.
Yeah, but like I can see that like a Jersey Mike's sandwich.
They have Takis fried. No, it's probably fine because I've seen people do that with like fries and ground beef, and they make kind of like taco fries with Takis. They like put Takis on their burrito. I've seen that. That's pretty normal. You haven't seen like those food trucks, and what you do is you bring your own bag of chips and they fill it all up with like taco meat and stuff. Yeah, that looks pretty fire, honestly. We've got Charlie Condon on the Greatness Loading, Yumin Lin on the Reptilian, Santa Maria. Rockstar Rookies of Sagasi, Johnny Level, Santana. Augustine Ramirez, Dog Joseph. Bland Experience for JML. JML doesn't like spicy things. Matt Wilkinson. Wave 42 of 350, Javier Bagolin for the White Sox. Braden Taylor, Quintero, Blake Walters, Scouts 100, Cam Smith, Suarez, and Connor Griffin. The ladies at the ranch say other. Oh my gosh.
My mom watches these replays.
His mom's watching. How could you say things like that? That top loader just broke. Nice. How could you guys say those kind of mean things about JML? JML once used the Chipotle mayo that was in our fridge on a burger, and he like complained the whole time. He's like, "Wow, why is this mayonnaise so spicy?" Yeah, you did.
What was this?
It was like last week. He totally did. He thought the mayonnaise was too spicy.
That's not even true at all.
It's totally true.
That was such bullshit. Now you're just starting.
I know what I heard. One time we went out to a really nice restaurant with JML, and they were out of blue cheese, and he like was like, "What other salad dressings do you have?" And they're like, "We have Thousand Island." And he's like, "Is it have any tang to it?" And she's like, "It's got a little kick." And he's like, "I think I'll have the ranch."
That's not even true either.
That's a based
Based
off a true story. Based off a true story.
Based off a true story.
Yes.
Not my story.
E. Smith Pineda is going to be our auto. That is 161 of 299. Not who we were looking for on our auto. We've got George Klassen, Brady Montgomery, Jack Lines. Thousand Island is a good salad dressing. Trey Sweeney, Morris, and Duhar. Showtime's showcase cards. Caglione on the VIP. Charlie Condon first. Humberto Cruz. Josh Knoth. Kyle Teal. More just paper.
And more fillers.
More fillers have been added for basketball for those who wanted to get into some fillers for that one. Poppy seed dressing. I've never had poppy seed dressing.
Why? Because you get high?
I don't want to get high. finish off this box. Connor Griffin on the X-Fractor. Thousand Island, similar to Sauce on a Big Mac, because it's like the same thing. Sean Keys, Gary Gilhill. Paper of Chang, 148 of 150 on the blue.
Rascal. The 3 stories he told in like a 2-minute span, they're all lies.
PJ Morlando
None
from
of it
Miami.
happened.
It's totally true. Why would I just come on here and lie to 500 people? Dylan Cruz, Bo Walker.
We landed on the moon.
Why would I just come here and tell lies on the internet? Who would do that? Hayden Alvarez, Slade Caldwell. Who would just go on the internet and lie? Urena, Carson Benj, Bo Walker. Never lie. Just telling true stories. I'm sorry if they embarrass you, JML. This is our real life. We just talk about our real life. Let's go ahead and do 24 Bowman Chrome. Nice. JML once went into somebody's chat and he offered $2,000 for a $7,000 card. Our 100th box of 24 Bowman Chrome. We made it to 100. We made it to 100. Alright, here's a true story. One time, JML was opening 2024 Bowman's Best, and he passed a Superfractor. 23 Bowman's Best, and he passed a Superfractor, and he shipped it without a penny sleeve or a top loader.
Because I also missed 17 the last break, so it's alright.
He missed a Superfractor.
You know what's real shameful about the 17?
Arjan for
in the
Toronto.
last break is that
Going to
they waited
Wanisha.
to the end
Yep.
to tell me. They go, oh, wasn't there a 17? And after I said, oh, 19's the highest right before.
I'm sorry, why?
You think they could have just said, oh, you know, you got the 17. I had to destroy wide like 3 times, saying, oh, the 2 hobby boxes.
Close to
are
Montgomery.
yours. The 2 hobby boxes are yours. Then Keith's like, oh, wasn't there a 17?
JML
Oh,
crashing out back there.
Oh, Drew. Oh, there was a 17. Where were you?
JML.
Box earlier.
JML's on crash out mode. He's on crash out mode. Bryce Eldridge or Junior Caminero, Fernando Tatis. International for the Cubbies, Canario and Cruz. You didn't want to hear that crash out. It wasn't pretty. Christian Familia. Bryce Harper, J Dom. We have an auto here. Etchery Vargas 367 of 499. Only 19 off the mega bounty right there. Etchery Vargas for the Texas Rangers. Going to Russell. Is he gurgling bathwater back there? Yes. Yes, he's gurgling bathwater. My first Bowman and Pete Crow Armstrong. Juan Flores and there's Andres Arias. Taking a big old swig of that Sidney Sweeney bathwater back there. It's still his birthday week. You're not allowed to make fun of him.
Oh, well, you can.
I can. Heston, International of Mayea and Castro. This is an odd number break, so it's going to the left side. Curly Martha and Adriel Radney. He's gurgling, so... Oh, my gosh. Be nice to JML. Shota, Hunter Goodman, Mookie Betts, Kyle Teal, and Blake Dunn. Is Tom Brady drinking Sweeney's bathwater? Apparently they're talking or something. Something's going on there. Something's going on. Felton, Celestin, LaFranza, Benny Montgomery. Eduardo Tate on the True Green. 80 of 99. Good first for the Phillies. Wanisha, one of their top prospects. Nobody's going to tell anybody from JML's family that he spent $415 on an eBay auction for a bar of Sidney Sweeney soap. Nobody's going to tell. It's late in the stream. Nobody watches these parts back. Wayner Luciano, Jung-Hoo Lee, Evan Carter. International Impact, Ronnie Mauricio, Marco Luciano going to the Mets. Might have a purple auto here. Asensio, Jeter Martinez, Tyler Black, Vladimir Guerrero.
That's where the real show begins, huh?
Our auto, the wrong Padre, Adler Cecil. 7 of 250, Adler Cecil. Man, what is it about this combination of boxes?
Never do this break.
We will never do this combination of boxes again. O'Reilly Green, and came to the league, Leo DeVries, Morales, and Caleb Durbin. Just a cursed combination of boxes, I guess. I don't know. Shohei Ohtani and Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Nice one for Vanessa V. Jose Castro is going to be a true blue 143 of 150 first. Yankees. Dahl Joseph and Braylon Morel.
Timmy crashed out. He's sleeping.
Timmy crashed out. Timmy asleep.
He can't handle it no more. He did one pack open that he said it recorded. It's all tuckered out.
Let's go ahead and do Bowman's best. Oh, is that what he was talking about? I was like reading those from Tim and I had no idea what he was saying. Sometimes Timmy needs an interpreter. What's the 2 bonus breaks? Well, we have 3 of them. One of them is football and the other 2 are basketball. Showpieces of Kyle Teal. And there's Wyatt Langford on the refractor. Going to the Rangers. Going to Russell. We just named them bonus because we want to do break number 4,300 on Wednesday. So we still have 1 football and 2 basketball breaks still tonight. And a giveaway for chat coming up after this break.
We got a couple spots left in that last bonus break.
Bryce Eldridge. Colton Cowser, 184 of 299 on the speckle. And a Junior Caminero refractor for the Rays. Rays in this brick is Jesse. Timmy crashed out because our team forgot how to score a run, says Tavo. We got Nick Kurtz, Wyatt Langford, Yamamoto on the best ballers. Yoandre Vargas, our first auto for the Dodgers, going to Vanessa. And a Dylan Cruz refractor. What is going on with the Mets right now?
Oh, they're stuffling.
The Mets are just bad right now.
They need Grimace back.
They've just been bad. I don't know why the Mets have fallen off a cliff. Did the Mariners win today or did the Mariners lose? They lost bad yesterday.
They lost
Yikes.
They lost an extra.
That's right. They lost to the Rangers in extras. That's right. We watched that game.
Watch that.
Bazana. Fabled Phenoms, Tommy Troy. And Tyler Black. Not Seth Rollins. Tyler Black. Adley Rushman. Best ballers of Leo DeVries. Your auto. For the Rays, Adrian Santana. Going to Jesse. And a Julio refractor. Still 500 plus in here. If you have not done so, hit the like button. Let's see if we can get to 700 likes on this stream. Leo DeVries, Jordan Lawler. Purple, Yordan Alvarez, 62 of 250. And Jack Leiter. Mariners did win on... did they win yesterday? They lost like 10-1 on Thursday or something like that. Geloff, Julio Rodriguez. Shots by the kid, Sal Frelick, and Soto. Looking for color autos. Ellie De La Cruz on the impact players. Juan Flores for the Angels. And Bryce Eldridge. They lost 3-2 today. They won a close game yesterday. Didn't they lose like 10-1 or something like that on Thursday? I feel like they lost like pretty bad on Thursday. And just see something. Carnacion Strand, Max Clark, Jason Churio, and Parker Meadows. Still no one touches in this one. Yikes. We have a redemption? We have a redemption? Good luck. Colt Emerson, Gunner, Freddie Freeman, Blue, Fernando Tatis, 1 of 150. We have a redemption. Good luck. We have seen very few redemptions from this. Wow, it's like that too. It's not even a true redemption. It's like a white redemption. Good luck. You are due to receive Impact Players Autograph Mini Diamond Parallel of Ronald Acuna Jr. going to the Atlanta Braves. That is Dan Lee with the hit. Acuna Matata on the Mini Diamond. It was a redemption. I thought it was going to be Steens. I really did. No, that is good.
25. Wow.
Yeah, out of 25. Well, there's our first one touch of the break. So let's go ahead and run them squirrels for Atlanta. Congratulations to the Braves. What they gonna say now? Ronald Acuna to 25. I thought we hit the Acuna swing for the Stars to 25 earlier. Jordan, Sedania Rafaela, Parker Meadows, and Adley Rutschman. Your last pack of best tonight. All three baseball breaks had best because it's just a good product, even if it's expensive. Vladimir Guerrero, Colt Emerson, Encarnacion Strand, and Jordan Lawler. Even if it's $600 a box, like it's just a good product. Has the best blend of rookies and prospects and superstars that you want. All right, let's go ahead and do Breaker's Delight. I mean, so that last box was $600. These are literally $800 a box. But for good reason, because this Bowman class is very hot. Let's do our color check. We have a green auto, a speckle auto, and a base. It's going to be Connor Griffin on the VIP. Donald Joseph. O'Neal Perez. Red rookie of James Wood for Washington going to Andrew. Hayden Alvarez, 51 of 99, going to the Angels. Didier Fuentes, 204 of 250, going to Atlanta, going to Dan Lee. Anderson Brito, 38 of 50 for the Astros. Base auto on the back. Charles McAdoo, going to the Blue Jays. Wanisha is definitely a prospect for them. Definitely a decent prospect. 1 of 100, Yofri Rodriguez for Milwaukee. Very nice auto. Going to Milwaukee, going to Weston. 1 of 100. That might be a one touch. You don't think on Yofri?
Nah, well, I think it's...
Who's their second guy? Obviously, their number one guy is Jesus Made, but isn't he their second guy? Well, this is McGonigal. It's not. It's Frenierber Montillo, 60 of 99. Pena's their other guy. Okay, my bad. Frenierber Montillo on the green lava. I thought that was gonna be McGonigal right there. Just a little bit outside in that box. Thank you guys for the help. Probably not a one-touch on Yofri, I would imagine then. 515 of you in chat hanging out with us. Alright, we need a big auto in Sapphire. We need some big color in Sapphire. Send us home. Sapphire selling for about $1,000 a box. Just craziness. 2025 Bowman Sapphire to send us home. Would love to see this guy on an auto. Jack Caglione. Jesus Made would be a amazing pull. Just need to see a couple more one touches in this break though. Slade Caldwell for Lively. Yep, that would be a good hit too. Emil Morales, Drew Jones, Ichiro Cano Hernandez, and for the Rangers, that is going to be Jesus Lopez, 18 of 99. Those lines are... Thank you, Donnie. Actually, my haircut's like 3 weeks old at this point, so it's getting to be about that time where it stops looking good and I start wearing a hat again. What's up, Mr. Wandering Peacock? It's been a good night. It's been a pretty good night tonight. Walker Yannick, John Sale Villarreal, Jesus Lopez, and Arun Escobar. No, it's been a good night tonight for sure. If we could just end it with a good auto in this break. That's what we want to do. Cam Keminati, Conrad Kaysen, Cobb Hightower, Gold. Travis Bizana, 44 of 50. Going to the Guardians. Nice hit for Brian L. No big hits for Seattle yet, unfortunately, Terry. Terry, this break was made for you. Your last name's Bowman. What's a Bowman? Travis Bizana, 44 of 50. For the Guardians. I did not watch Night of Champions. Colt Emerson, Chase Hampton, Lazaro Montez, and Mitch Jebb. I will catch a replay at some point tomorrow or Monday. But did not watch it. Did not wake up early. Because I knew we'd be late on this stream. So can't wake up at 9 to watch a pay-per-view and then stream till 4 in the morning. Kurtz, Ugart, Wolcott. Otto is not going to be here. Auto, or non-auto, Green, Conrad Kaysen, 47 of 99. Going to Boston, going to Luis. Luis has both Baltimore and Boston. He has both the B's in this break. Three packs left. Should have one more color and one auto. Another green. It is our auto right here. Good luck. Green auto. JJ Weatherholt. Remember when Travis Bizana's dad was in the chat? I do remember that. If that was really his dad. JJ Weatherholt going to St. Louis. That's probably a $20 base card for Russell. Luis Pena. Also good. Braylon Payne. Your auto to 99. Kevin McGonigal. 4 of 99 for Detroit. There you go, Russell. Russell, I dusted you in baseball earlier, but I did not dust you here. McGonigal to 99. That's one of the top prospects in the set. Congratulations, man. Nice piece. Nice, Kevin McGonigal. We'll run the squirrels again. $405 last sold, says Drew. That was Russell's lucky pack. It was. It was. 2 packs left in the break. Football coming up next. We will do a giveaway before that, though. JML thinks pepper. Now my bro is getting on you. JML doesn't use pepper.
It's not even Jesus Made is about $50.
This is a $50 base card, yep. Chase Burns, also probably a $10 card this week. For the Cubbies, Cade Horton, 52 of 75. JML prefers his mango habanero without the habanero. Calabarge, Marcos Torres, Nabil Mariano, and Gregory Barrios to wrap it up. Man, Bowman just did not like us this week. Bowman just was not our friend this week. $50 Jesus Made base for Weston. Leave JML alone. Bazana to 50.
Thank you.
Listen, we got to flip him a little bit of shit. We weren't allowed to flip him much shit this week on account of it was his birthday week.
I've been
But
working my tail off over here.
he has been working his tail off. I do see 4 breaks sorted. Are you sorting a 5th one now? Oh, I appreciate you. Hey,
Busy bee worker,
he's sorting and making lists. He's doing a good job.
taking care of Brian because he got 0 cards in the last UFC.
He got 0 cards in UFC?
Yeah, he got
How? How do you get
He
zeroed?
got 0. He got 0.
Magana Golden 99 and a redemption for an Impact Players Autograph Mini Diamond to 25 of Ronald Acuna Jr. And that's going to do it for your break.
So we did this last year.
Sounds good. We've got a giveaway coming on up for you guys. Your final chat giveaway of the night. We still have 3 breaks left this evening.
Look, you're making Tavo upset.
Tavo. Dropping base cards is what I'm doing. Tavo, he's not really actually crying. Tavo, don't be sad. He secretly likes it when we make fun of him. It's a thing. He actually likes it.
No, you know, I want McDonald's breakfast.
He wants McDonald's breakfast, he says. I'm sure you could order it right now, can't you? It's got to be somewhere.
No,
Next break is going to be bonus 1. Bonus 1 is going to be your next break. These bounties are climbing. Back up to 900 on the minor after hitting it earlier. Major 59.50. 45.30 on the mega. Panini base 101 staying the same. Superfractor going up $50 to 160. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway for you guys. This is going to be your final chat giveaway of the night. McGriddle time. Let's give away 2024 Phoenix Mega Box to first place. And to last place, we'll give away another Optic NFL hanger box. Your keyword. Yeah, it's going to be, you're damn right it's going to be that. Keyword is going to be McGriddle. Who doesn't want a nice 800-calorie McGriddle?
Put some syrup on it.
Keyword McGriddle. While you guys are getting in the giveaway, I suppose we can run our final gold member spot of the night. Yeah, we can run our final gold member spot of the night. Weston won our last one. Let's see who gets a $160 spot, I believe. And good luck to my gold members. Be back on Wednesday night with 6 more gold member spots. Alright, good luck to my golds. Clay and Gabe are out front right now. Taking our final gold member spot of the week is going to be... Oh, this is close. Rebel since 09. Who's Rebel? Rebel since 09. Beating out Tay and Twisted Tater. Do we know who Rebel since 09 is?
I do. I just can't think of
Let's see.
name off the top of my head.
That is that Raymond C?
Yeah.
Raymond R.
Raymond R.
Raymond R. Raymond R. Congratulations. You got our final gold member spot of the night.
Everybody loves Raymond.
Talked to Raymond a couple months ago, it looks like, on my emails. Give you guys another minute or so to hop on in.
Remember, he hit really hard in Gilded baseball.
He did crush Gilded Baseball. I do recall that. That's funny that you remember that.
I have a good memory. Some short term.
I do not have a good memory.
Some short term.
I
I'm
don't.
17. I'm like, all right.
The only thing that I remember, like, without ever forgetting, is all the people who wronged me. Remember all you guys. Every single one of you. You're gonna pay. One morning, you're gonna wake up and you're gonna see a tweet that burns your whole operation to the ground. What?
It got really dark.
Sorry.
It was really dark.
Sorry. I don't know.
I'm being positive.
I hold grudges.
Oh,
Success is the best revenge. That is very true. All right, there's your cut line.
listen, at the end of the day, if they're not a good operation, they're just not going to last.
I just like to subtly tweet about things that I'm mad about. And that takes all the frustration away.
What did I call you in the car ride to?
30 seconds on the clock. Winner's gonna get a Phoenix Mega. Last place is gonna get an Optic hanger.
Probably the 50 cent of card breakers.
Well, you also called me when I was all beat up and sore last year. You called me the John Moxley of breakers.
That's true.
Dude, when my back was like all jacked up and my knee was all jacked up, every morning I just wake up and feel like garbage. Like, try to just like get moving. He's like, you're the John Moxley of breaking. Our winner. Oh boy, he doesn't even collect cards.
No. Hold on a second. Can I say something?
Yes, JML, you can
Alright.
say something.
Jay, I love you. I know you were going through some stuff, but can you just fill out a giveaway winner for once? We actually have 1, 2, and this will be the 3rd prize. So if you don't fill this out, all 3 prizes are going to be redistributed to someone else.
Yes. Jay has won 2 prizes in the past. He has not filled out a giveaway winner. For some reason, he says he does. He says he will, and then he never does. So Jay, to go along with the other 2 prizes we have sitting here with your name on it, you got a Phoenix Mega Box. Let's see who came in last place. I'm sure they're going to fill out a giveaway. Jeremy Richardson. Jeremy, congratulations. You're a winner as well. All right. So, Jay, here's the thing, buddy. We like having you in chat, Jay. You keep on winning things, but you don't fill out a giveaway winner, and we don't know where to ship them. So, Jay, if you want your 3 prizes now, and then 6th place wins too, and then Jeremy, I'm going to tag you as well. So, if either of you actually want your prize, what you got to do is click the link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart. In the special instructions, put your YouTube. The maximum amount is already in your cart. What?
Oh, we're out. We have to.
Oh, I need to replenish them.
Yeah.
All right. Add that to your cart. Check on out. In the special instructions, put your YouTube username. Check on out. And we will ship those out your way. And with that said, we're going to move on into our next break. We still have 3 breaks left tonight. This is going to be our final final football break of the night, and this is going to be a late night Optic Sparkles. We did not hit the Jaden 101 earlier tonight. We are now looking for the Jaden Downtown White Sparkle 101. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers: Ace, Will S, Christopher Y, Richard H, Caleb S for 2, Brad B for 2, Eric T, Jesse T for 2, David S, Morgan Y, Mark N, Ian D, Matt J, CJ I, Jacob S for 2, Vanessa, Joseph W, Jacob S, Chang P, and JWJ. 24 names. Your top 6 are going to make it in. We're just going to go 14 times. Somebody once complained to me because I accidentally rolled 3 dice, and they said I would have got in if we would have rolled 12 times. I don't know what they said. We're just going to go 3 dice. 3 dice. After 14, top 6 make it on in. We're just going to do it. If I mess up and roll 3 dice, we'll go 3 dice. It doesn't matter. 11, 12, 13, and top 6. Richard H, Jesse T for 2, Matt J, Chang P, and Brad B making it on in.
Oh, Oh, you're welcome.
Jimmy, you have a good night, man.
That was very nice of you. Say thank you.
Somebody once complained so much that I rolled 3 dice.
And it was during when I was breaking.
And they got a refund on one singular filler because they complained so much. So now if I accidentally roll 3, we just go 3. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. You guys would be very shocked by some of the emails that we get and some of the weird things that we have to deal with. Combo spots. Cowboys and Browns, Dolphins and Titans, Steelers and Jets, Seahawks and Saints. Raymond R on top, down to Brad B on the bottom. Going 10 times. 10 times on the names, 10 times on your teams. You live and learn. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Matt J up top, all the way down to Richard H on bottom. No Nothing says, I figured it out. If you buy 2 fillers, RGL will hit for you. If you buy 4, dusting for sure. Apparently, if you buy 5, it's the same as buying 2. Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. For some reason, I've seen people buy a lot of 2 fillers and get 2 spots, and 5 fillers and they get 2 spots.
Oh, here we go. Now
6, 7, 8, 9, and that is 10 with the Texans up top. All the way down to the Dolphins, Titans on bottom. Matt J with the Texans, Robert E with the Seahawks and the Saints, Bradley Cole with the Giants, Jesse with the Cardinals, Andrew B with the Colts, Justin S with the Chargers, Raheel with the Vikings. We have Martha with the Packers, Philip Y with the Patriots, Bobby D with the Falcons, Jesse T with the Lions, Dan F with the Cowboys and the Browns, Raymond with the Jags with our gold member spot. We've got Chad R with the Steelers and the Jets. We have Stephen D with the Buccaneers, Joseph B with the Bengals, Brad B with the Raiders, Chang with the Eagles, Walter with the Rams, Christian H with the Ravens, Aaron M with the Broncos, Dan Lee with the Panthers, Terry B with the Chiefs, Mickey with the Bills, Ismail with the Commanders, Furry Goat with the Bears, Evan C with the 49ers, and Richard with the Dolphins and the Titans. How do I go about entering these? I've been watching for a while. I really don't understand. So you click the link that is at the top of chat. That takes you to our website. It is a Shopify store with all of our breaks available for the night. You buy into the one that you want, and then you watch your break. Tonight we are all sold out. You guys sold out 15 breaks tonight. I'm getting the fabled 15th break. That almost never happens. And it certainly shouldn't happen on a week where we have had a weird stream schedule this week. I've been live Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I don't know how I have a voice. I don't know how I have any energy, but here I am, and I'm chatting with you guys. And, yeah. Our next set of breaks for Wednesday evening, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific time, those get posted on Tuesday at 10 a.m. Pacific time. So our breaks go up on Tuesdays and Fridays. JML's breaks goes up on Thursday for his stream. And, yeah, we're live here every Wednesday and Saturday. And live on Thursday on JML's channel. This week has been a little bit different because of our schedule. So this week's definitely been different than weeks past. Because we've been live on Tuesday and Thursday, but we're not making a habit of that. We should be live on Wednesday and Saturday for most weeks moving forward. Trying to work in a member exclusive stream. You guys asked about that. I don't know when, but we will do a members only stream probably sometime in July. Members only. You'll have to be a member on the channel in order to even watch the stream or buy in. We did one a few months back. It was pretty fun. How about we just hit one of those black 101s, please? George Karloftis, CJ Stroud, Warren, Romeo Dobbs, Tyler Lockett, and Justin Jefferson. 66 of 180. If someone converts one of their fillers to a full spot, it doesn't change the odds no matter what. We've had this discussion before. There was somebody who was talking about like expected value and all this crazy stuff that
math behind the math that didn't really math. A 25% filler is a 25% filler. If you buy multiple, they're all independent chances. It even says that in our group break rules now. Ricky Pearsall on the contours. And Ennis Rakestraw on the pink fade, 34 of 88. He was like complaining about how if somebody converts over, it's less full spots in the pool. And if he has like 5 fillers, but there's only 4 spots available, his EV is lower. And oh boy, it was a nightmare. That was a fun email chain. He did think he was talking to JML the whole time. That was funny. Josh Downs, Derrick Henry, Montez Sweat, and Troy Franklin. He was completely wrong, yes. But we updated our group break rules page to explain the math behind the math. Geno Stone, Bryce Young, Stephon Diggs, Zach Moss, and Mike Evans. No, I understood his argument perfect. 58 of 180. It's just that the way he was thinking about math didn't actually apply to what he had purchased. It's I don't want to get into it. It's this whole complicated expected value, which you use in like poker and you use in other stuff. What is a 25% filler? It helps fill up a break. It gives you a 25% chance to get into the break for 25% of the cost of the break. Roman Wilson and Flournoy, 151 of 180. What's up, Mike? So his argument was basically that when he bought into a filler, the amount of fillers, full spots available, should never change. That was his argument. He thinks that if there was 6 full spots available when he bought a filler, and then it goes up to 8 or it goes down to like 6 because people convert on over or we take filler spots away, he thought that that was a bait and switch, even though it doesn't have any bearing on the amount of spots that he could hit.
Nice to see you, Mike. Haven't seen you for a bit.
And that was
good, man.
a crazy argument on email that went into a Twitter conversation. Kayvon Thibodeau, 164 of 180. Also, the dude was a wild racist who owned some sort of fishing lures company in Florida. So there was also that. There was this whole other thing to it where he owned some company that made fishing lures out of Florida, and he was posting wildly racist stuff on his account. So he was arguing, and then people were like looking at his other tweets and like, oh, this dude's crazy. He did himself no favors. Box number 2 of Phoenix International. In addition to being completely wrong, he outed himself as a complete racist. Patrick Mahomes, Trey Tucker, and Rasul Douglas, 80 of 180. True definition of Florida man. He was the true definition of a Florida man. You ever see just the memes about Florida man? Darren Blaine.
You're taking yourself.
I'm not digging myself a hole. Lad McConkey on the contours. Lad McConkey for the Chargers. Going to Justin. And Terry and Arnold. What's up, Jasper? 114 of 180. So if you buy a filler spot, you are not guaranteed a spot in the break. Correct. The best way I can explain it is, let's say you and 4 friends all pitch in to buy a hobby box. And that box is $200. So you each throw in $50. But only one of you is going to get the box. And so you guys, I don't know, you roll a dice or do whatever. You draw cards from a poker deck, and whoever gets a high card gets a box. That's what a filler is. If you don't get into the break, you're helping somebody else get into the break for a fraction of the cost. That's the easy way to explain a filler. James Cook, Dak Prescott, Josh Hines Allen, Tyler Lockett, Logan Wilson, and Terry and Arnold. You are correct, Sepia. You are 100% correct. Aiden Hutchinson, George Karloftis, C.J. Stroud, Quincy Williams, Hufunga. And Kyle Duggar for the Patriots. That is also correct, Rotten Little Leo. 57 of 88. Hey, it's 2 in the morning. You would think you just have a bunch of degenerate people and people coming home from the bar and wanting to have some more fun. No, we have some big brains in this chat right now. I like it. I like it. I would like it a lot more if we saw a gold or an auto. These mega boxes have not been great. Montez Sweat. This one might be decent. Her might be Luke McCaffrey. Luke McCaffrey going to Ismail. And Leafu for the Cowboys. 103 of 180. Nobody's ugly at 2 a.m., says Gustavo. It's funny. Alright, show me some gold, please. Please. Man, Phoenix Megas were rough. James Conner, DeAndre Swift, Josh Downs, Nico Collins. Rookie Seahawk, that is DJ James. DJ James, 2 of 40. Seattle and Saints is Robert. Alright, we've got Resurgence. Getting out of my bar shift, says Jasper. Say what you want about Resurgence, but every time we open a box, it seems like we hit a good auto. I don't want to jinx it. We always see a decent name. Keyshawn Johnson, Terrell Owens, Jatavion Sanders on the refractor, Michael Vick, Rakestraw, Bonix. I like Resurgence as well. Chat's fun right now. Randy Moss, Kurt Warner, Jim Kelly on the refractor. There's going to be Chop Robinson on the speckle. 183 of 275. Xavier Legette going to the Carolina Panthers. Dan Lee, Jonathan Brooks, and Marvin Harrison. Midnight is good as well. This one has Inception in it. We're bringing back Inception. Almost out of Inception. Such a good product. But will their license kick in before the next midnight? I'm not sure. I don't know. Is that red? I think that's pink. Conductors of John Elway. Chop Robinson. Chad Johnson. Ed McCaffrey. Edgerrin James. Joe Alt. 198 of 199. Joe Alt for the Chargers. Chargers. Justin S. We will get Midnight NBA next year. Do you think do you think NFL and NBA will get Cactus Jack? Probably basketball. Definitely basketball. Did we catch Night of Champions? I did not catch Night of Champions. I'm going to watch it sometime Sunday or Monday. Too early for me. Tony Dorsett, and then I slept late to get some extra sleep in. Emmett Smith, Marvin Harrison, Circuit Breakers, and Byron Murphy. No, I got some extra sleep in.
Took me an hour and 45 minutes to get here. So.
JML got stuck in traffic on the way here.
The worst ever.
Still have not seen our autos yet. Herman Moore, John Randall. Archie Manning, 173 of 275 on the blue. Jim Kelly, Tavondre Sweat, and Jerzon Newton. I just woke up with a splitting headache today, and I couldn't shake it. So I went back to sleep. I was supposed to wake up at like 11:30. I just went back to sleep. Which was scary because I didn't even set an alarm. I just went back to sleep. Could have woke up an hour before the stream. Tom Brady, Glimmers and Gleam. I'm sure my wife would have woke me up at like 3 or something like that. But our patch auto. Player Warren Mem. This is AD Mitchell. No, amped up. Malachi Corley is our rookie patch auto. 86 of 99. Yeah, that last break of the night is sold out. Malachi Corley, not the rookie patch auto we were looking for here. Nap roulette could be 30 minutes, could be 4 hours. Yeah, sucks to hear about your job, Colin. That sucks. Sorry, man. Eddie George. Our next auto is Chris Jenkins, really putting me to the test in that every box has a good auto theory. Johnny Wilson, Cedric Gray. Time who out? Colin. Don't be sad. Comes with 82 weeks pay. Oh. Well, that's nice if that's true. I think we have a case hit here.
Find the job though.
Yeah, definitely set something up. Don't wait till week 81 to get something else. Terry and Arnold. I think we have one of those like amped case hits. It is. I think it's an amped case hit or wired. Of Xavier Leggett. Going to Carolina, going to Dan Lee. Hit the squirrels for Leggett. He'll eat the squirrels. He legitimately will eat squirrels. I'll run the squirrels for him. Xavier Leggett, not going to be a one-touch. One more auto left in this box somewhere. It's a case hit, so they're 1 in every 12 boxes, but it's not the best player. Mike Vick, Krishna Koye, Jonathan Ogden. Glimmers and Gleam of Kelsey. Jonah Ellis and Michael Hall. TV12, Adrian Peterson. Wave. Oh my god, it's so close. 311 of 399, Andre Rison. CJ Stroud, Trevin Wallace, and Devin Leary. We are encroaching upon these major and mega bounties. One of them eventually has to get hit. You get 82 weeks severance? That's ridiculous. Will Levis, Doug Flutie, Mike Singletary. Alright. Putting my theory to the test. Hey, every box has a good auto. Drake May going to the Patriots. That's going to be Phil Y. Every box has a good auto. Theory is still true. Nice. 80 of 99, Warren Moon. Will Reichard. Theory is still true. Every box has a good auto. Where are my silvers at? Do I have a silver mag for this one?
I used the color today.
I might not have a silver. What do we have left for color in this box? Not much. Our last white and 2 reds. Okay, no big deal. Sorry, you just get a standard mag. And you also get some squirrels, Phil. Drake May base sticker silver auto. How many more shots at Optic 101s do you have left? I know that we have 4 coming on in, and then Hitman has 2. So I think between both of us, we have 6 more chances, and that's it. There's no more on the market. Nada. Dan Marino, Drew Brees, Mason Smith, Glimmers and Gleam of James Harrison, Olu Fashanu, and AJ Barner. Let's go ahead and do Optic because we have our white sparkles at the end. Let's do Optic Hobby. Dude, if we don't, if between me and Hitman with these last 6, if we don't at least get one of the 2, I might cry. Because there's just like none on the market. Every time you open one and it doesn't have those guys, the rest just go up in value. Luke Musgrave, Garrett Wilson, Justin Jefferson. So one of the downsides, every box that you open that doesn't have one of those guys, literally makes the next ones that you can find more expensive if the people who are holding them are like paying attention and tracking them, you know? So if it doesn't get hit this week with these last 6, the next one that goes up on the market, if whoever decides to sell, they might put it up for $3,000. And if there's only 10 left out there, or whatever, however many that are unsealed, like, it might just be worth it if they all hit the market just to, like, buy them all at once and pray that you hit the $40,000 Jaden, you know? A.D. Mitchell for the Colts. 83 of 299. Is there as many boxes as there are players in the set? There are 300 total boxes. You know that a product is getting scarce when there's just 0 available on the market. Usually on a product like that, on a box set, there's usually between like 3 to 5 on the market at any given time. Like if somebody owns multiples, they usually don't put more than like 1 or 2 on the market. And there's just 0 available right now. J.C. Horn, Christian Wilkins, and Derek Carr, captains in charge. So, I mean, we'll see. I have to imagine somebody in our community is going to hit one of them this week. Orange, Cortland Sutton for the Broncos, going Aaron, 240 of 249. So that's the hope. I'm not huge on doing mixers that have, like, complete sets in them. Like, we rarely do those. But, like, just looking at the raw numbers, like, the odds are so good right now that it just made sense to, you know, put them in a break. DEGEN a personal, like, that's still a tough ask for that much money. But in a break, with split cost and somebody potentially getting a $40,000 hit and that card being, like, seemingly obtainable. Rashad White for the Bucks in 29 and 125. I think it just makes too much sense not to break all the remaining ones that are out there. If any others get posted for sale, I'm sure me and Hitman will probably buy them. Because there's like there's got to be under 10% of them left out there at this point. Like at most, the most remaining, it have to be like 20 or 30. Levante David and Josh Allen on the best hoodies. We hit Jaheim Bell, which is probably like a, I don't know, $300 to $400 101. And then we hit a Brock Purdy, which is probably like about $1,000 or so. So like our 101s were not bad tonight. They weren't who we were looking for. But then also remember, you get literally every rookie numbered to 300. The Jaden sells for like $400, $500 in a PSA 10. All the other ones sell. So like you're not losing a ton of value if you get a bad 101. Because you're still getting a complete set, 300 cards, or 300 cards all numbered to 300. And, like, you're getting all the rookies, so Marvin Harrison and all those guys, Malik Neighbor. And all those slowly add up. Obviously, if you get a bad 101, it doesn't add up to the total cost of what you paid. But that's the risk that you're assuming for a chance that, like, one of the $40,000 Jaden or probably about a $15,000 JJ. Xavier Legette. Even the base QBs, like even, you know, the Patrick Mahomes is probably like $25. The Josh Allen's probably like $15. All the minor stars are probably all like between $2 and $3. And it's a 300 card set. So it all like slowly adds up. Like if you piece it out and you sold it all individually without considering your 101, if you break it up, you grade the good rookies, you probably get about like between $1,200 and $1,500 back, I would imagine. So you're really risking like $1,000 on what your 101 is. 41 of 149, CJ Stroud. It's not like the WNBA rookie royalty boxes where you can spend $4,000 on box and get, you know, $500 back. Like you're guaranteed a floor when you're buying a complete set. Byron Murphy, Keenan Allen, Jalen Waddle. Light blue of C.J. Stroud walking into the end zone, going to Matt J on a filler. 166 of 199. It's a great picture for a card. This would be good on like a downtown or a case hit or like an obsidian color blast or something. Look good. We're looking for downtowns in this break. Case hits. We have 2 Optic White Sparkle Packs. My final 2 And there are no more of those on the market either. We have a blue in here. Edgerrin Cooper, Roquan Smith, Kyron Williams. Just vet heavy box. Not a lot of rookies. Alvin Kamara, 140 of 199 for the Saints. Quay Walker, Josh Palmer, Jahan Dotson. What up, Wayland? What up, homie? That's my poker brother. Is he ever worthy? James Cook, Kenneth Walker, Minka Fitzpatrick, 269 of 299. We have not seen our auto yet in this box. They did fill that last break. That's why we shouldn't even ask anymore. If we want to run one, we'll just put it up. Joe Mixon, Brandon Ayuk. Terry McLaurin for the Commanders. Going to Ismail. 180 of 249. Are the kids any better? They still sick? Speaking of poker, did you see Grinder won the 50K? I did. I don't know, like him winning that 4 times in a row, that's crazy. Our auto is right here. Like, why can he just win that tournament 4 straight times? Like, that's crazy. Our auto. Joe Alt for the Chargers. Joe Alt is our auto. A little bit of dust on that one. 58 of 99. Going to the Chargers. And Justin S. in this break. Grinder was in another tournament this week, too. He was, like, close to final table. We have a team logos to 32 here, I think. Devonta Williams, Jalen Carter. Bronco. Jarrett Stidham to 32. 17 of 32 on the Jarrett Stidham. Bo Nix would just look nasty on this card going to Aaron.
Those are just like the best cards in my opinion.
I like the team logo design. I do. We pulled the Jaden, didn't we, from this? Yeah. For Walter, yep. Blowing through the med. Ugh, that sucks. They just have like head colds, yeah. Man, what a bad box of Optic. Dawson Knox, Dylan Lobb. Otherwise, a pretty bad box of Optic. Let's go ahead and do our Resurgence Delight. See a J Dono here. Come on. Trying to remember where our hits are at here. There's an auto right there. Kicking off with Will Shipley on the refractor. TB12, Tom Brady for the Patriots. Luke, 122 of 275, Luke McCaffrey. Circuit breakers of Luke McCaffrey. That's too much Luke. 146 of 249. Troy Franklin on the shimmer for Denver. AJ Barner, good old AJB for Seattle. What a horrible autograph. One of the all-time bad autographs.
Bro,
Golden Hawk, you can't defend that.
If I saw him in public, I'd be like, bro, what kind of autograph
Dude.
is that?
See how he has a binky in his mouth? That's like a 3-year-old who signed that.
At least it doesn't say Pete after the J.
That's Keon Coleman going to the Bills. Going to Mickey. And our patch auto. 50 of 125. Roman Wilson, man. Ugh. Ugh. Steelers, Giants, Chadar.
That's a bad auto.
That was an all-time bad box of Resurgence.
His auto is like bad.
His auto is just RW.
Alright.
You're not whose auto is worse?
Yeah.
I think it's AJB. I think AJB is a way worse auto. Who do you guys think has a worst auto? AJB or Roman Wilson?
Roman Wilson.
I don't know. Like, AJB is bad because there's like no thought into it. This one at least he's like got like some loops. The R looks good. This one looks like it's literally done by a toddler. This literally looks like a toddler's auto right here. Whose auto did we hit earlier? Velveteen Dreams. He still had the all-time bad tonight. Just the V check mark. That one was all-time bad. Alright, we have 2 Inception, 2 White Sparkle, 2 Basketball Breaks to end the night. Double Inception. Only one touch so far. We need more. We need to see something nasty in 2 boxes of Inception. That's a really thick pack.
Wow. Booklet.
That, do we have a booklet in here? We might have a booklet. We definitely have a booklet. If we have Jaden, do we have him one more time? What on earth is going on in here? We'll just do this. We have a very thick booklet. Jonathan Brooks for the Carolina Panthers. That is 70 of 99. Darren Woodson, 83 of 125. How about a Drake May, 8 of 50. Another one for the Patriots. Another one for the Patriots. Kurt Warner on the mem, 10 of 25 for the Cardinals, going to Jesse. Edgerrin James. Jaden Daniels. And we are just going to rip open this booklet. Good luck. Michael Pratt for Green Bay. Son of a bitch. We got the Pratt. We don't want to see the rat now. 12 of 35. Michael Pratt for Green Bay on your rookie Genesis booklet. Martha. Unbelievable. You get a booklet and it's the Pratt. Wanted to see Jaden right there.
That's a kick in the dick.
Rather it be Chris Pratt. Yeah, that's rough.
What's up, D-Lo?
Oh my gosh, my boy D'Lo Brown, and if you're wondering, that is the real deal now. You're messing with the real deal now. D'Lo Brown in a chat. What up, homie? I need to contact Topps on Monday. We got to get your redemption out to you. I'm going to chat with them on Monday. I was going to text you tomorrow. My boy D'Lo. We went to AEW on Wednesday, D'Lo. It was a blast. Your friend Christian gave us a cold shoulder.
Oh, dude.
Your boy Christian gave us a real cold shoulder. He was, him and Mercedes Monet at one point, they walked past our suite. And, Christian was, like, on the phone down the hall. And I was like, yo, Christian. And he, like, looked over and he, like, ugh, fucking marks.
Big time us.
And he big-timed us. And then I go, sorry, Dad. And I thought he'd, like, look over. I thought, it was a funny comment, with his gimmick and all. And he walked away. He didn't want to hear that either. He big-timed us. But they're up there getting away from the crowd, because they're up on the second level. So we weren't mad or anything. It was funny. It was kind of cool because AEW was doing some interviews and stuff in a room, like in one of the suites that was like down the hallway from us. We saw like the Hurt Business up there. Mercedes recorded her promo that was on TV on AEW. She recorded that like 50 feet away from us, so that was kind of cool. All right, box number 2. We got Arian Foster, 58 of 125, going to the Houston Texans. Zach Thomas. Bucky for the Buccaneers, going to Steven. 65.99 on the player-worn mem. We have Michael Irvin. And Bucky again. Your 2 autos. Braylon Trice, 29 of 150. Give us a good auto, please. It's not JJ. It's going to be Dallas. Dallas Turner, 76 of 150. Well, our white sparkle packs are really going to have to save us in this break because we only have one touch so far. This break looked, I mean, like football's been really good to us. We're coming to a screeching halt in this one. And Michael Pratt sucked all the air out of the room. We get a booklet, but it was Michael Pratt. No, AEW puts on a good show. I will say, they do a double taping of Dynamite and Collision. Our crowd, as much as we all like wrestling, we were a little tired in that final hour of Collision. Because it's like Dynamite's awesome, and then it builds up to a good main event. And then you start all over and do a second show. And oh man, we were on sugar high, and my wife was all wine drunk. So that third and final hour, or that fourth hour, oh boy. Crowd was high energy through it all, though. All right. Here is your final 2 packs of the break. We are looking for White Sparkle Downtown 1 of 1s. These are my final 2 Optic White Sparkle packs. No more on the market. Kicking off with Zach Moss. We have a rookie on the back. Zach Moss. Jalen Carter for the Eagles. Rookie. Lad McConkey going to the Chargers, going to Justin. Oh, there's a double taping on Raw. That's right. That's a long day too. Because don't they tape like main event as well? You might have a 4.5 hour show. The nice thing about when they're taping though is they don't do like the commercial breaks. So it's just kind of like rapid fire for that second show. It's just like bang, 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 like segment match, segment match. But I'd never done a double taping show, so it was exhausting at the end. You're definitely going to get your money's worth. Lad McConkey, when you go to a double taping, you 100% get your money's worth. Because we went to AEW Dynamite back in like December. And like they didn't even... When we went to Dynamite, they didn't record ROH, they didn't record Collision, they didn't record anything. It was just like one dark match to like open the show, and we didn't even get like a bonus segment at the end. It was just like one dark match, Dynamite, send you on your way at 7:15 at night. Like it was crazy how quick it was out. We were like in and out of that building. They're just like, all right, here we go. We like had our suite catered. Like, nobody, like, had really even touched the food because we thought we had a second show. They were going to record, like, ROH or something. We're, like, packing up food to take with us. All right, your final pack in this break. Not a great break, man. We need a big hit to wrap it up. Send us home happy. And, you know, White Sparkle Downtown. We're going to kick it off with Sky Moore. Sky Moore. Jalen Hurts. That's probably a one-touch on Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
Final card of the break. I see purple. Rookie. We're looking for JJ. Dallas Turner's probably also a one-touch, though. Dallas Turner to send us home. Going to Minneapolis, Minnesota. The Vikings. That's Raheel. I'm going to guess that Hurts is probably a one-touch on a White Sparkle. Sky Moore, definitely not. When I went last time, I watched Sammy Guevara and another wrestler get knocked out. I'm not sure what show that would be. Matt Hardy and Sammy Guevara, was that when they got knocked out? $505 if you could give me any comps on Hurts, White Sparkle, 81, 61, 9, whatever. It's already in a one-touch. I was going to say, if you want to give me comps on Dallas Turner, please. Jalen Hurts for the Eagles. Super Bowl champion. Eagles. Going to Chang. Yeah. Sammy and Matt Hardy. I think they both got hurt in that match. I think that might be right.
Sammy also... Didn't he injure Jeff Hardy? Hardy too. Yeah, he was,
Did Sammy Guevara hurt both the Hardys?
like years later, like a couple years later.
Turner 33 and 56, so not quite. Why could that be JJ? JJ probably be like $800. Okay, Irving, Braylon Trice, Dallas Turner. Man, Inception just did not come through. We had a booklet from Inception too, and it was Michael Pratt. Roman Wilson to 125. Man, football's been so good to us all week long, and then we ran into that break and kind of stumbled. It was when Ospreay and Ricochet first fought each other in Okada. What a show. Okada and Danielson on a show. You get to see, and you got to see that live, Okada and Bryan Danielson. You know who we didn't get to see? Bryan Danielson. You know why? My wife decided it was time to go home. And then as we were leaving the arena, we hear his music hit for the off-camera. Fucking send the fans home happy. Except it sent us home sad because we didn't get to see him. Had to watch it on Twitter. Michael Pratt on the booklet. Jalen Hurts. JJ White Sparkle 1800, 1802, 1359, 1750. Did I sell mine to Sam Lee for $1,200? What on earth? Jalen Hurts on the White Sparkle, Lad McConkey on the White Sparkle, and a Drake May Resurgence Auto. Your only one touches in that break.
I'm messaging him right now.
Sam Lee cooked me on my JJ White Sparkle. No, it was Penix, that's right. No, he didn't cook me on my JJ. I sold my Penix, and I put it in that break for like $900, so I cooked myself.
I have a card for D'Lo. And I'll give you the card you can send.
Well, so D'Lo bought, when we pulled the Jaden Caleb Duel to 75 Magenta, he bought that one from John.
Yeah.
And they've redeemed other ones, and his is still sitting in pending because I redeemed it for him. His has not been redeemed yet. It makes no sense, so I gotta reach out to Topps and see if they can ship it this week. Because they just shipped me another redemption. They shipped me a Finn Balor and a Stone Cold redemption. So
I'm just saying I have a card for him.
okay. But we know that card's live because there's been like other copies on eBay, and so I don't know why they haven't shipped mine or shipped his to me. Well, if you bought into this break many hours ago, you have a $1,000 chance at a minor bounty for $1,000. Major bounty just hit $6,000. Mega bounty $4,540. Panini base 101 is gonna go up. Gotta count. 10, 20, 30, $30 to 660. Super is gonna go up $20 to 180.
You pulled the red sparkle.
I pulled a red sparkle from a Prizm Sparkle pack. I pulled the red non-numbered sparkle. It's like a $400 card. That's the last really, really nice Caleb that we pulled. We haven't pulled any big like autos or anything recently of his. Can't remember who got that one. But we haven't pulled any downtowns or anything from anything like really crazy from Select, like no golds or anything. Just like some basic autos from like signature class, just some like base stuff. We have not pulled anything like ridiculous. All right, we still have 2 breaks this evening. We're going till 4 a.m. on this stream, I guess.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. This is break bonus number 2 tonight. And this is going to be our FOTL and Sparkle NBA mixer. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 7 spots in this one. Your fillers, Josh K, Will S, Richard H, Ismail P, Jesse T, David S, Mark N, Matt J, Thomas F, JWJ for 2, David K, Jeremy B for 2, Jathan C, Clint for 1, David G for 2. Crazy money in this one, huh? I got to give him a spot. Ryan S, Francis L, Rich G, Daniel H for 3, Franz and Darren for 2, and Sherry Biotune. 28 total names with your top 7 advancing on into the break. We're going to go 6 times. Top 7 are going to get into this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, and your top 7.
Crazy Money, Franzen, Daniel H, Thomas F, Jeremy B, and Darren making it on in. You guys are in the break. JWJ is gonna hate me. JWJ is gonna hate me. I'm buying nothing but fillers, and JWJ's breaks on Monday, so he... did we have more people in the break? JML? JML? Did we miss... Did we miss some people on the filler list? You could please confirm. I had 28, so the top 7 made it on in. So Sherry got on in. Jeremy, JML, who did you miss? You missed 4 names? We're going to figure this out. Everybody who got spots got spots. There might have been 4 names that were on that list that were not on that list that should have been. So give me 1 second. Let me try and figure out what happened here. Everybody who got spots in that filler will get spots. I just want to figure out what happened really quick. And see if I can figure out what might have happened right here. Alright. So, looking at this, we sold 28 for 7, so there's just 1 extra spot in this break. We sold 28 fillers, all 28 were listed there. We should have 1 extra spot in the break. That's not a write-up for JML. Alright, well, we have 1 extra spot. You know what I'm going to do? Bonus 2 shows a gold. We've already given away our 6 golds tonight. I've already given away 6 golds. You know what? I'm going to do something really nice. Everybody who missed on the filler in this one. No, we're not going to refiller. Let me check the full spots first. Yeah, before we do this, before I give this spot away, let me make sure we're good. We sold 28 fillers, which is 7 full spots. Let me make sure that I can give this full spot away, and if I can, I'm going to give it to everybody who missed fillers in that one. We sold 19 full spots, 7 spots worth of fillers. We have an extra spot in this one. Alright, to all the 21 missed fillers, today is your lucky day. I'm going to give you guys 1 more spot. I'm just going to give them a spot. You guys were awesome tonight. You sold out 15 breaks. I'm just going to give them all a second chance. You never see this. $38 break, $140 break, whatever.
Very cool.
Second chance right here for all the missed fillers. Matt J, today is your lucky day. Matt J, you are in the break. Beating out JWJ, Mark N. So Matt J, congratulations, you are in as well. Just did not know how to math there, I guess. Alright, we're good to go. Combos in this one. Nets and the Cavs, Clippers and the Kings, and Suns and the Pacers.
Let me check the next one.
JML, be sure to check the next one. Mark K up top, Matt J. Can't do that for a second break. But for 1, why not? 11 times on the names, 11 times on the teams.
Wow.
Sorry, TCG Dan.
Sorry, man.
Sorry. Alright, here comes your team draw. 7, 8, 9, 10, and that's 11. Barbie up top. All the way down to Dan C on the bottom. Hawks on the top, Wizards on the bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and that's 11. Grizzlies up top. All the way down to the Blazers on the bottom. Barbie, you've got the Grizzlies. Bianca with the Lakers. Melanie with the Raptors. Dave R with the Wizards. Justin S with the Bulls. Josh O with the Jazz. Dan Lee with the Thunder. Josh C with the Rockets. Dan H with the Nuggets. Terry with the Suns and Pacers. Bobby N with the Celtics. Crazy Money with the Warriors. Matt J with the Knicks. Jeremy B with the Bucks. Melanie with the Magic. Sherry W with the Hawks. We have Darren C with the Mavericks. Justin S with the Heat. Sam Lee with the Pellies. Grant with the Pistons. Furry Goat with the Clippers and the Kings. Corey with the Sixers. Mark K with the Hornets. Thomas F. Spurs in on a filler. Franzen with the T-Wolves. Bianca with the Nets and the Cavs. Dan C with the Portland Trail Blazers. If you guys want to talk your trades, talk them now. Oh, did I list a 7th gold spot? That might have been the problem. I might have listed a 7th gold spot. Let's see. Gold bonus. Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah, I see. There's 7 gold spots listed. That's my bad. We gave away gold. Yeah. There. That would make sense. That would make sense. You're anonymous. Thank you. You give away 6 gold spots already tonight. That would make some sense. That's why I accounted for it in the inventory. So in this break, we have Select first off the line. We have Prizm first off the line. We have 2 Chrome Hobby and 2 White Sparkle packs. We'll start off with everybody's favorite Chrome. You guys love Chrome. It's cheap. It's under $200 a box with some big hit potential. Got LeBron autos, Curry autos, Tatum autos, Castle autos, Ricochet and Sar autos. We have an orange auto in here. And I think we have a black Geo. Is that a black Geo to 2? I think it is. Anthony Black, there's a Wemby refractor. Aaron Gordon for Denver. Tijane Saloon. John Stockton, 41 of 99 for Utah. Scotty Barnes, 58 of 129. I think we have a black Geo. Let's save that. Let's save that for the end. Devin Carter, going to be your first auto for the Sacramento Kings. Going to the Furry Goat. Orange auto. It's from Milwaukee. It's Chris Middleton because the Bucks stop here. Dude, I can never get away from Chris Middleton. Never.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Going to Jeremy. It's always Chris Middleton.
Bro, is Chris Middleton on Cameo?
Dude,
We gotta get him on.
wait until you guys see a video that comes out this week. I pulled a Chris Middleton and I pulled a Drew Holiday card in the craziest thing that you're not even going to imagine. Destiny of Kaleo Ware, 32 of 50. We have a black Geo to 2. It's for Sacramento. It's going to the Go to Fur. It's Sabonis. 1 of 2, Domantas Sabonis. Man, I have pulled so much Sabonis in the last 2 weeks. 1 of 2, it's probably $100. Is it $100? You don't think a Sabonis to 2 is $100?
Would a Sabonis super collector
Sabonis
pay
to
100?
Yes, I think they would. A black Geo? I really think they would.
Yeah, alright.
Math can F the F off most times. I hate thinking too much. Sometimes you gotta think about the math. I think somebody would pay $200 or $100 for a Sabonis to 2. I really do. Like, would they pay $100 for a true gold to 10 from Prizm? Probably not. They probably pay like 50, 60. But to 2, do you think Ace Bailey will end up playing for the Jazz or try to do something stupid like sit out all year? I think he's going to end up playing. That being said, he might not show up on Monday.
It might take him a little while, but I think that by the time like mini camps and stuff come around and mandatory practices, he will be there. Red to 5, silver for 11. Shh. Sabonis this week. Gold glitter, tie-dye, black to 2, purple pulsar to 5, orange pulsar to 18, white scope to 35. It's been a comical amount of Sabonis this week. It's been a comical amount. I've got a Saboner for Sabonis, says JML. Unbelievable. Two purple autos in here. Test drive of Lillard, Butler, Ingram, Giannis, Kyrie, Tyrese Halliburton, 33 of 99. Gold for Miami of D Wade, 50 of 50. Larry Johnson, 110 of 129. We have a Skylight auto, rest in peace, to Ben Shepherd. Ben Shepherd rest. Oh, no, that's not Skylight. That's Throwback. My bad. Tristan Da Silva for the Magic. Orlando. Melanie. Alright, well, the good news is we're done with Topps Chrome for the night. You don't have to do any more unlicensed basketball for the rest of the night. Someone DoorDash a JML a McGriddle. At what point can you order McDonald's breakfast, says JML.
It's like 4:30.
Is it like 4:30 in the morning? JML needs that McDonald's breakfast. Even though it's a more expensive box, we're going to do Prizm first off the line now.
5 a.m.
All I know is that me and CS Collectibles tonight, me and Chad are going to eat some very good steak. And nobody's telling Rungoodlife where we're going to dinner. No, we're going to Denny's. We're getting a steak at the good old Denny's.
She was trying to hit around, like, where are you going?
No, she was not trying to hint around. She has to go to family dinner. She gets to have family dinner at her sister's house.
They get to have little
Malachi Brand. Oh, they will absolutely not be eating hamburgers. We have basketballs for the Bucks. Andre Jackson Jr. going to Milwaukee, going to Jeremy. 85 of 225. Simons and Reed Shepard. Brittany's sister is such a good cook, and she's like an even better baker. She makes some of the best, craziest desserts ever. Like strawberry bliss bars, cheesecake, like little bites. Oh, it's so good. Fudge. She's great. So they're going to have a bomb dinner. But we're going to a little place called Rare Society where we will eat steak like men. And then Rungoodlife is going to be so angry when she finds out where we went to dinner. Steve Nash, Gigi Jackson, Wendell Carter. It's AJ and Chad's last night in town, so gotta take them out somewhere nice before they fly back to South Carolina. Kawhi Leonard and Talisman of Luka Doncic. Do McDonald's in the U.S. close for an hour to reset their BS? I don't think they do. I don't know. I think, well, some McDonald's aren't open 24 hours, so they close at like midnight or 1, and then they're open again at like 4:30 or 5, so they're closed for a few hours. We might have our first off the line here.
Order like for 4 minutes to 5 minutes between like the breakfast and
Got it. The name Rare Society does not give off steakhouse. Oh, it's awesome. Jalen Wells, Pascal Siakam. It's like one of the nicer steakhouses in our area.
always good.
Otto Durisic is going to be 34 of 99, our first auto for Atlanta. Going to Sherry. Team color Durisic. The problem with Rare Society is everything there is like way too decadent. So like It's like everything. It's like you order mashed potatoes. There's like too much butter on it. You order steak and it's like so salty. Like nothing on their menu is just like, you know, everything's so flavorful and so decadent that it's like, I just want like one thing on my plate or like salad or something that isn't just like the most decadent thing I've eaten all month. De'Aaron Fox, Yakapodl, Silver Bogdanovic. Wemby is going to be on the Kaleido. Isaiah Hartenstein, Josh Giddey, Jared Allen. Like, even you order, like, the salad, and it's, like, tons of, like, blue cheese bites, bacon bits. Just, everything's so decadent. Reed Shepherd rookie, Filipowski rookie. Malik Monk, Drummond. Magic Johnson for the Lakers to $2.99. We have an auto here. Big Ben Wallace is our second auto for Detroit. Going to Grant. Ben Wallace is our second auto, so neither of those hits were our first off the line. We're looking for Black Shimmer 101s, Gold Shimmers to 10. I don't think they have Elk. 204 of 299 Magic Johnson, but they have 30-day and 60-day dry age there. And they do things like lamb chops and stuff like that too. Bone marrow, yeah, bone marrow. RJ Barrett, Cam Whitmore, Aaron Gordon. They have a really, really good, like a Chilean shrimp platter. It's really good. DeAndre Hunter. So I had the 30-day dry age, and it was really good. And then I had the 60-day, and it was way too funky. Risha Shea is going to be on the silver. Nice one for Sherry. Biotomb. He's going to have a good year next year. That team is going to be very good. Reed Shepherd on the fractal. Risha Shea, silver. His stuff's just so unappreciated right now. Have you seen 1 year dry? No, I've not seen the 1 year. I mean, I've seen, what is it, here on YouTube, Goga Foods or whatever. He does some stuff like that with like 1 year dry age and some of the crazy concoctions they do over there. Guga, I think his name is. He did like, he dry aged something in just ketchup. Like, he's done some really weird experiments. I've seen almost all of those. KCP, Marcus Sasser. We have a white here. Good luck on your white. Rookie. Rob Dillingham on the white for Minnesota. Going to Franzen. Are those still like 75? 48 of 175. Rob Dillingham on the white. We have Harrison Barnes on the Pulsar. And Dalton Connect on the Talisman. Risha Shea Silver, 17. The white rookies look super clean. The white waves from International are numbered to like 38. These are to 175. I have not seen the Century eggs in China. I have not seen those. We have an orange to 49, I think. Jabari, Zach Collins. Mitchell. Bakome, Dalton Connect. Jay Crowder. 90, 64, and 51 on Dillingham. Kobe Buffkin for Atlanta going Sherry again. 8 of 49 on that one. Still have not seen our first off the lines in this box. I'm starting to get a little worried. That might be a photo right there. Red Wave, Kyle Lowry. What the hell? Kyle Lowry on the Prizm Refractor. Wemby on the Fractal Cracked Ice to 99, I believe. Nice one for San Antonio. 61 of 125 on that Wemby. I just sold my Wemby Bronze from this set to 20. Sold on eBay for like $232 and paid immediately. I was shocked for a second year Wemby. David Robinson, Osa Ighodaro, Khalil Ware. We might have our first off the line here. Good luck. It's green to, I believe, 12 or to 8. It's Wendell Carter Jr. Going to the Magic. Going to Melanie. Even worse, it's 1 of 5 first on the print. We hit a green shimmer, and it's Wendell Carter Jr. That's frustrating. 505, you want to give me a comp if you can, or somebody give me a comp on Wemby on the Fractal? Wendell Carter, 1 of 5. I mostly sell on ComC, and I've been doing auctions lately. So, ComC listing things on eBay for me. We get a FOTL green to 5, and it's Wendell Carter. Couldn't even be like Paulo Banchero. Ron Holland, Levine, Kuzma, Mattis Bazolis, Pistol Pete, Scotty Barnes, Cole Anthony. Skewed is going to be Derrick Rose for the Grizz, and Aaron Neesmith. Derrick Rose, 231 of 249. What's Wemby number to 125? Fractal to 125. We have a Blue Ice and I think FOTL here. I remember opening 1 pack of FOTL Prizm 2 years back. Got an Allen Iverson green shimmer to 5. Listed it up for 700 and somebody bought it immediately. That's pretty much... that sounds about right. The first couple shimmers of star players and old superstars always sell very well. Simons, blue, is going to be Kuzma. Kyle Kuzma for the Wizards. 80 of 125 going to David. And... oh, please. What a fucking banger. Gold Shimmer, Luka Doncic, going to Darren. Gold Shimmer, Luka. Listen, I shouldn't be buying any cards, but Darren, if you want this one, please trade it or sell it to me. Oh, he's a Laker fan? Not a chance. Well, it was a nice try. Oh boy, we'll one touch that one up. Big Luka right there. That's so nasty. Do I have a blue one touch left over? Let's see. Luka Magic at 2 a.m. I do not. It's okay. I don't have that Luka color on hand. Do I have a silver on hand? I do not have a silver on hand either, so we just got to go with a regular clear. That's okay. What's a comp on that? Probably like... honestly, for this one, probably like 450, 500. Maybe more. Luka Doncic to 10. Squirrels for sure. Definitely a one touch. Don't know about that Sabonis, but this one's definitely a one touch. $6.10 and a PSA 9. Dude, that's such a banger. Dude, Luka Gold Shim. Jealous. I hope that when they release Optic or Mosaic, he's in a Lakers uni, like an actual Lakers uni. TSJ and Bronny, Cam Spencer. Pelicans to 299. Zion. Zion 3 of 299. Bam. Anthony Davis, Jaime Jaquez, AD. Chris Middleton, the buck stop here. Well, we have more Prizm in this break because we have 2 white sparkle packs. We're going to go do Select first off the line. Still have plenty of Select first off the line on hand. I believe this is our second box in our third case. We have not hit any gold shimmer, or we have not hit any black snakeskin 1-of-1s from this product yet. We are massively overdue for one. Massively overdue. Tricolor in the first pack. There's going to be Joker, Jalen Wells. Therese Halliburton, Jalen Duran, and Anthony Edwards from Minnesota on the premier level. Dalton Connect. We hit some nice connects in the last basketball break. That green auto to 5 was nasty. Devin Carter on the silver premier level. Going to the Kings, going to the Furry Goat. Is that orange Pulsar? Man, they just don't want to give us a black snakeskin, do they? Zach Edey, Jimmy Butler, Johnny Furphy to 18. Rookie. Which rookie is that? Ariel Hackporty. Going to the New York Knicks. That is Matt J. Ariel Hackporty, 18 of 18. Not who we were looking for. Hackporty. Not at all who we're looking for, actually. That's a bummer of our first off the line. We have a blue insert in here. Chris Paul, Bronny James. Scope of Donovan Mitchell. Blue. How about Reed Shepherd on the clutch for the Rockets going to Josh C. 45 of 75. On the Reed Shepherd. Lime green in the back. Lively Paulo Sarr rookie. Coleaware. And that's going to be Jimmy Butler as a Warrior. They got him in a Heat uniform, of course, though. 25 of 75. I think Sarr and Ricochet are going to be really good next season. I really do. Especially Ricochet. He was already looking good at the end of last year. And now that team has just gotten better. We have another Pulsar. They gave us a bonus. We're not going to complain about that. Kuzma for the Bucks and Fuego Curry. We're not going to complain about another Pulsar. Rookie. Furphy. Johnny Furphy. Going to be for the Pacers. Pacers and Suns. Terry has 8 of 18 on the Furphy. The only player in the set whose hair is better than Acme Packs. Johnny Furphy. Every time I say Johnny Murphy or Johnny Furphy, that's what I think. Charlie Murphy. That's all I think. Ronnie Wiggins, Julius Randle, Jaylen Brown, Tricolor, Evis Missy, gonna be for the Pellies. Chat did fall asleep. It's okay. It's 3 in the morning. 3 in the morning, and we have 1 break left. Ending at 4 a.m. tonight. Maroon in the back. John Morant, J-Dub. Clutch of Curry. Tristan Da Silva, gonna be your maroon. 37 to 175. That's such a sick photo of him. We ain't going nowhere, says Mr. Miller. All you that bought into a break 2 hours ago, you guys are patiently waiting. Josh is up. What the hell? Is he up late? He's got to be up early. What's up, Josh? We have a hit in here. Rookie. Kaishan George. Kaishan George on the light blue. That one's going to be number 99 of 299. DeJounte Murray, TSJ. 30 of 30. This is our first off the line. It's pretty good. Modest Bazolis going to Justin. Bazolis, 30 of 30. Few $100 on that one. Solid hit on Bazolis. It's 6 a.m. and you're supposed to save Curry for the white sparkles. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to save a Curry and a LeBron. What's up, Crazy Money? He said he's drunk earlier, making fun of you.
He's on fire!
Modest Bazolis to 30. 30 of 30. Kaishan was numbered 99 of 299. Let's confirm 99, not 89. 99 it is. Denver getting dusted. I'm going to try and hit you a Joker. Another thick pack here. Another hit. Red Rookie of Saloon for Charlotte. Going to Mark. Tijane Saloon, 47 of 199. Keldon Johnson, Nikola Topic, Cade Cunningham. And, well, there's something for Denver, but it's not much. It's just Deron Holmes on the select mem. A little something. Not much. Not much, unfortunately. Deron Holmes. Silver in this pack. Bazolis RPA, 400 bucks. Right on the dot. I called that one. Kobe White. And Triple J, Jaren Jackson Jr. Last pack is also thick. Kind of a thickie in here. Got James Harden on the tricolor. Jalen Tyson. Emmanuel Quickly. Sabonis. Joey Skolder better. Bronze of Adon Bono. Bono for the Sixers. Not much there for Corey. 21 of 49. So, the good news is you guys still have 2 white sparkle packs in this break. The bad news is you can no longer get any of the bounties. So, the minor and the major and the mega and the base 101 are all going to carry on into that final break of the night. A lot of opportunities to 99 in that one. The good news is you guys can hit a white sparkle 101 or a big white sparkle. Good luck. You need to see that Curry for crazy money. Your first white sparkle. It's going to be Grant Williams. Grant Williams for the Charlotte Hornets. Rookie in the center, also probably a Hornet. KJ Simpson for the Charlotte Hornets. Going to Mark. And on the back, DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan going to the Kings. That is the goat of fur. Card gonna fail a physical. That's Mark Williams, not Grant Williams. But I get the joke.
Grant too.
Grant failed a physical too?
Oh, I mean, his leg is shut.
Yeah. Alright. 3 cards left in the break. Was not the white sparkle pack we wanted to see. I want to see Curry on top, LeBron in the center, and Reed Shepherd to close it out. 25th all-time scorer DeRozan. That's so crazy to me. Your final pack of the break. Tari Eason going to kick it off for the Rockets. Rookie. Ron Holland's very nice for Detroit, going to Grant. And not a rookie on the end. Your final card of the break. Who is that? Can we play forehead game? Forehead game. Any guesses? Is that Franz Wagner? I'm going to say Franz Wagner. Anyone want to take any guesses? Herder? Laurie? Alright, one more guess. Anybody got any more guesses? We'll go a little further down. Dante? Okay. I'm going to guess Franz Wagner or Hartenstein. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good at this game. Isaiah Hartenstein to wrap it up. I'm so good at this game. Hartenstein. We'll one touch up the Holland. Rodman. Rodman with the blonde hair. I had to think about the colors on that. So some of you guys were saying teams, and there was this little bit of blue showing, and you weren't looking at that. It was never going to be Lori. Probably like 30, 40 bucks on the Hartenstein. Ron Holland, White Sparkle, sold 203, 204, and 293. Nice hit for Detroit at the buzzer point.
It's good.
I don't think it was obviously a European guy. I thought that Franz was a good yes, but I didn't think it was an obvious European guy. And the most... I guess it's kind of by default, given that the majority of white guys in the league are European. Alright. Let's take a look at the hits in this one. We did have 4 one-touches in this one. Hartenstein, White Sparkle, $20 average. As a European, it was off. Fair enough. Fair enough, Dennis. I'm not going to argue with that. Furphy. Could have been Furphy. We have one more basketball break this evening. I think it's going to be a pretty good one. And you know what? You guys have hung out late, so we'll do one more giveaway for y'all. We'll do another giveaway for you guys. We can squeeze in another giveaway. Just a casual 15 break night. No big deal. We did what? 10 breaks on Thursday. We did 8 breaks on Tuesday. NBD. Ron Holland on your White Sparkle. Modest Bazulis, rookie patch auto to 30. Luca to 10. And a Sabonis to 2. That's going to do it for your break. So what is that? 15 plus 10. Was it 10 or 11 on Thursday? Was it 11 or was it 10? I can't remember. I think it was 11.
It was 11. There's a lot of breaks there.
So that's 26 and 8, 34. 34 breaks on this channel since Tuesday. It's a lot of effing breaks. It's a lot of cards.
Taylor's gonna be happy with this Sabonis.
Oh, Taylor's gonna be thrilled with his Sabonis to 2.
You think he's gonna have a Saboner?
Dude, so Taylor had a package that hadn't shown up for a couple days, and when it arrived and he opened it, he was like, I wish that one would have just stayed lost.
Oh, that was the one where...
He's like, I wish that one would have stayed lost. I was like, damn, homie. Panini base 101, gonna go up, gotta figure this out. $10, $20, and Super is going up 20 as well. 680 and 200. Man, I appreciate you hanging out with us, bro. It's been fun tonight, man. We always start off, and there's always, like, kids in the chat, and most of the kids in our community are cool. There's always, like, some kids to start off the night, the first couple hours. When are you breaking WWE? And then you got asked, we got asked about Night of Champions every 20 minutes. As the night went on, the chat just got so much more chill and so much cooler. Thank you, guys. Before we get into the final break, we will do a giveaway. Let me go ahead and get these, ready to go. Alright, filler, giveaway, and then we'll do one more. How do I feel? I'm a little tired. But I'm good. I'm ready to go. Ready to do one more break. Call it a night and chill and do some of the work that we do at the end of the night. Japanese games just ended. Good to see you guys still going this late. All right, let's do one more giveaway for you guys. We've got a 2025 Bowman Mega to first place. And to last place, I have another select hanger. Your keyword is 3 in the morning. Keyword 3 a.m. Any huge hits? We've had some pretty solid hits tonight.
Biggest hit of the night tonight. Do we have a clear-cut number 1?
The JJ, I think.
The JJ McCarthy to 15 pink sparkle. We had a Travis Scott gold from Cactus Jack. We had a super fractor Seiya Suzuki swing for the stars, was pretty awesome. We've had some cool stuff tonight. Which DEGENs bought into this final break? Let me take a look. Wow, Wally went hard. Thank you, Wally. Don't dust me. I'll do my best not to dust you.
No, it was a big card.
What's up?
The Black Refractor Angel from Marvel was about like $600.
Some nice Marvel cards tonight. So JML will have Marvel for you guys on Thursday. Probably 2 or 3 Marvel. One of them is going to be a just a straight Marvel. The other one is going to be Marvel and Platinum 92. Is that what it is? Marvel Masterpieces 92. Yeah. So
it's like a.
So he'll have at least 2 Marvel for you guys. Maybe a third one. He'll also have some cheaper UFC stuff. How do you guys want to break UFC? Is there any other specific way you guys want to break UFC? Random letters or like pick your letter. I don't know if pick your letters would be good.
No, I can tomorrow.
We could come up with a letter list and make it more than a 10 spot break. Make it like a 12 or 13 spot break.
Well, no, player would just.
Player would be too much. It would have to be a pick your letter. So if we were to do pick your letter, it would be pick your letter. The problem is I think that we would get some letters with just 0 interest. So
I could do pick your letter in Marvel too.
Pick your letter Marvel would be very interesting. You'd have to figure out a pricing algorithm for that.
No, I can tell you which one is the highest to the lowest. Easy. Then split them up. You can do that.
With UFC stuff, are you still able to get old stuff like Pride or Bellator? I mean, we could.
It's too expensive.
It's all that old stuff is pretty expensive these days.
There's just not a lot of it.
Yeah, Panini made it for a few years, and then before that, Topps had it again. There's just not a lot of it out there, and the UFC breaks are like... So like a baseball break or a basketball break, it's like 27 spots. That's 27 people chipping in and paying the same amount. With UFC, the most ever spots is like 15. So it's either you just do less product or they're just more expensive. So that's always a consideration too. Like, we knew that we ran some big UFC breaks tonight because it was a release. It's just, you got to be conscious about the price, and so you can get that old stuff, but like all the real old good stuff is like pretty expensive. Like the old Immaculates and things like that are very expensive. They do about 4 UFC sets a year. Alright, there's your cut line.
They should do more.
They should, well, I like the ones they ran. They did Midnight, they did Chrome, they did Finest, and they did Royalty. And Gold Label. Gold Label was kind of meh. Gold Label sucked.
They had nice autos.
Yeah. But it was definitely the worst.
Yeah.
I don't like Midnight as a UFC set. I really don't. Alright, good luck, Elephants. Mega Box for first, Hanger for last. So loud. I feel like... I'm not even sure what I would have replaced Midnight with. What's up, Pixel?
They should just... You know, the problem is they don't have access to the fighters without it.
Yeah. Jeffrey Moss, you're going to get a Bowman Mega. I just really miss Panini having combat sports. I really do.
Jeffrey, congratulations. We have a Bowman Mega Box coming out your way. And let's see who came in last place for that hanger. And that's Ball Card Bob. Ball Card Bob, congrats. I feel like Ball Card won something recently. Maybe I'm just wrong. Alright, if you guys could please do me the favor of coming over here to our giveaway winner, Ball Card and Jeremy. I'm going to tag you guys right now. Let's see, Jeremy. For some reason, I cannot tag you, Jeremy. I'm not sure why. But what you guys need to do is click that link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart. In the special instructions, be sure to put your YouTube username right there. Check on out, and we'll ship that out your way.
Because it's Jeffrey.
It's my bad. It's Jeffrey. My bad. It's late. Now the signs of streaming for 10 hours are showing. Jeffrey, I apologize. So Jeffrey, I'm gonna tag you. All right, now I'm finally showing the signs. And Ball Card Bob, there you go. There you go. Click that link, fill one of those out, and we'll ship out your prize. Our next shipping day is on Monday. All right, your final break of the night is coming on up. This is bonus 3 H2 choice in China, number 2. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 9 spots in the break. Your fillers, we have Wally for a 5-bomb, Matthew M, Ryan W for 2, James R for 2, Jason S, Matt H for 2, Bobby N for 2, Jason S for another one, Jesse T, Chris T, Jason S, Chang P for 2, Craig Mac, Justin H for 2, Wally for 2 more, Nikki Waller for 2, Notary P for 1, K for 1, Greg G for 3, Richard B for 2, and Victor Benelos to close us out on fillers. 36 names. Top 9 are going to make it on in. I would like to convert to a full spot, says Assist Man. That is... Is that Richard? No. You'd like to convert to a full spot? You have a full spot.
What is he?
You have a full spot. It's right there.
Wait, does he have more?
Did you have... You don't have more... Wait, Richard B... You have Rich right...
What the?
What are you doing?
Don't play games with us.
Oh, you want to convert your 2 fillers to a full spot?
You only should have
You only have 2.
fillers.
You only have 2.
Oh,
I know,
come on.
unbelievable.
Oh, that's some
Oh, unbelievable.
bullshit. We give you an extra break. This is how you treat us.
Unbelievable. 7 times. Thanks for your donation.
Oh.
Top 9 getting on in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in your top 9. Chris T, Matthew M, Ryan W, Zach H, Wally for 1, Victor Benelos, Greg G, Matt H, Justin H for 2. I'm sorry. Sorry, Richard. You jinxed yourself there.
This guy.
You jinxed yourself, Dustin. No, you jinxed yourself. If you didn't say anything, you would have got in.
I went 0 for 4.
If you didn't say anything, you would have got in. 100%. You said something. You jinxed yourself right there. Play silly games, win silly prizes. Shouldn't have said anything.
What a bridge.
Mess with the bull. How does Pixel Pinfalls know mess with the bull, you get the horns?
Because his dad probably says it.
Alright, well, we have a filler giveaway to run, so maybe you'll win this. We had 15 breaks tonight, and I think all 15 had fillers. I think we had fillers for all 15 breaks. Second timer's luck, says Nick.
I remember.
294 missed fillers tonight, and I've got a couple of prizes. First place prize, I have a wild card, 7-card stud box. We're down to 4. We're down to 4. We've been giving these things away for like 4 months.
They're good.
They're really good, actually. People are just sick of seeing them. Last place, I'm going to give away a Hoops Premium Stock Mega Box from 2019-2020, Zion Rookie Year. Top and bottom, first place, last place, each going to take a prize. 5, 6, 7, and boom. Gabe, you've got the wild card box. Gabe Smith, congratulations on the wild card. And all the way on the bottom, John S.,
You got the Hoops Premium stock. Just our way of saying thank you for helping grab some fillers tonight, fill up some breaks. And speaking of breaks, we have one more. Wally on top for 2, down to Justin H on the bottom for 2. My friends fight UFC. They can't bet per contract, but for cards, they'd be down. Get them in here, because we have a lot of UFC that we're going to be running in the coming weeks. UFC is going to be a staple. Because we break so much WWE, Fanatics is thinking that we're... Not thinking, but Fanatics sees us as one of their biggest combat sports accounts. Ryan W up top, all the way down to Bobby G on the bottom. So Fanatics looks at WWE and UFC as both combat sports. So we're able to get a lot of UFC product. Hawks on top, Wizards on bottom. They want us to grow into being one of the biggest UFC breakers in the world. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Bulls up top, all the way down to the Dallas Mavericks on the bottom. Ryan W with the Bulls, Greg G with the Rockets, Bobby N with the Clippers and the Kings, Dave R with the Jazz, Richard B with the Charlotte Hornets, Wally with the Grizzlies, Matt H with the Lakers, Nick, we got you the Timberwolves this time around. That's a little bit better than your first time with us. Bianca with the Pelicans, Ryan W with the Pistons, Perry with the Nets and the Cavs, Justin H with the Knicks, Victor Benello, Suns and Pacers, Brian M with the Celtics, Bianca with the Blazers, Jason S with the Wiz, Chris T with the Raptors, Brian M with the Sixers, Michael Kim with the Thunder. Oh, I said Blue Jays. Wally with the Bucks, Dan Lee with the Miami Heat, Jason S with the Nuggets, Justin H with the Warriors, Charlie with the Magic, Wally with the Spurs, Matthew M with the Hawks, and Bobby G with the Mavericks. So, yeah, we're going to be doing more UFC over the coming weeks. We're going to figure out other ways that we can break it other than serial number. Probably going to develop a random letters list for Chrome. And I think that makes it more fun. Random letters is fun, too. Make them all nice and balanced so everybody has a chase. So, we'll definitely be doing plenty of UFC in the coming weeks. Assist man trading Hornets for fillers. Hornets for trade, I will take a G League team at this point. We can do it by weight classes. So, I don't think people like weight classes. The reason is the breaks are about the same price. It's 11 spots versus 10 spots. It's like the same format, essentially. And in that case, if it's going to be the same price, I think everybody wants a chance to chase everyone.
It's just slightly less because it's like 11 to 10.
But if it's like a letters break with like 14 or 16 spots, it reduces the break significantly in price because we're splitting it like 15 ways instead of 10. So then people are open to do letters. Like random letter first names like with WWE. That's not a division, 505. That's not a division. That's not a thing. It is on OF. Unbelievable. I don't even want to know what pages you're looking at. Alright, in this break, we've got 5 Select H2, 4 Prizm Choice. The final 4 Prizm Choice on the shelf. We almost couldn't run this break. And Prizm China. Any black 101 in this product from the base set, good for $680. Titty Jane Salon. T-Jane Saloon, you mean? We have not seen a black 101 in this case. These are boxes number 11 through 15 in the case. There's Ricochet, Chet. I opened 2 boxes of this for a video from this case, and they were not good. To 25, Anthony Davis. 16 of 25, going to the Dallas Mavericks, Bobby G.
We're definitely not moving to OF. SGA 101 Disco incoming. What's that? Yeah. Cam Thomas, Russell Westbrook, Tristan Silva, Kristaps on the court side to 99. Sun. Devin Booker, we hit this card to 5 earlier. 61 of 99. You guys got plenty of opportunities to hit that $1,100 minor bounty. Otherwise, Wednesday starts off at $1,200. Drew wants to see the SGA 101 Shepherd. Be a nice hit. LeBron Silver, Anthony Davis, Jaylen Brown, and Lauri Markkanen on the disco. Show me gold. Not quite. We have white. White. Klay Thompson, Kaishan George, Ryan Dunn, Jackie, AD, another AD. What the hell? So much Anthony Davis. And Spida to 75 to end the first box. Donovan Mitchell. 46 of 75 going to the Cleveland Cavaliers. That's Perry with the Nets and Cavs combo. All right, 1 box down, 9 boxes to go. Luka for the Lakers. Magua, Tatum, Brunson, Damian Lillard, rookie $2.99. Yuki Kuwamura for the Grizzlies. Going to Zach. Going to Wally, 30 of 99. Next color is going to be a red Jackie for the Nets. I'm going to call it. There's red. This would be an insane shot. Pacome Oso, Darius Garland, Tijane, KD. I think it's the wrong color. Rui Hashimura for the Lakers. Rui going to Matt, 28 of 49. I tried. Rui. I'm surprised I'm not slamming a Celsius. Nah. Jordan Clarkson, Silver Eaton, Pascal Siakam, and Chris Middleton, the buck stop here. Except that card's going to the Wizards. All right. What am I feeling here? Gold. I tried. It's blue. Damian Lillard, Risha Shea, Chet Holmgren, Paulo Banchero, Jalen Green, Bam Adebayo for the Miami Heat to 99. 98 of 99. All right. First two were just a warm-up. Bam Adebayo. Prizm Choice did not treat us good in that last break. The Choice in China. I think we're going to see a banger or two in Choice. Disco in this pack. Wemby. Keontae George. Jordan Poole. Jared McCain, rookie. Cat. And Jordan Clarkson, old 0-0 for the Jazz. You got a surprise for me. Paul George. Donovan McClingan. Julius Randle. Julius Randle, 10 of 99, going to the second timer, Nick M. We got to see him a nice Ant-Man or a nice Ant-Man or Dillingham or TSJ. Bounty Buster breaks coming next week. You know what? We could probably do a major Bounty Buster. We could probably do a major Bounty Buster at some point. Woke up and watched baseball. Kevin McGonigal was a good score. You are very welcome on that green Sapphire. Lori, Ariel Hickporty, Joker, Barani rookie. Just not getting the right names right now. Jaden Ivey for Detroit Pistons in this break is Ryan W. 29 of 49 courtside. Jaden. He could be interesting. He could be a comeback player of the year candidate next year. All right, no color below 25. We need to see something. Box number 3. Wow, it just does not love us right now. Light blue. Jaron Jackson, D-Book. Bub Carrington, Scoot on the silver. Devin Carter for the Kings to 99 Sacramento. In this break is Bobby, 70 of 99. 2 boxes of H2 left. China still to come. 4 Prizm Choice still to come. This is only up from here, right? John Morant, Dalton Connect, Joel Embiid, Sabonis, Damian Lillard for the Bucks on the disco. Another white. Where are the golds at? Joker, Jalen Wells, Therese Halliburton, LaMelo Ball, white to 75. Tyler Hero for the Miami Heat. Tyler Hero going to Dan Lee, 67 of 75 courtside white. Not the boxes we wanted to see to start off this break. Lively, Bankero, Sar, Halliburton on the silver, Deron Holmes, and Scotty Barnes. Show me green to 5 here. It's 99. What the hell? And Thompson, Bronny James, Andrew Wiggins, silver, Donovan Mitchell. Ayton, gonna be for the Portland Trail Blazers, 17 of 99. All right, black SGA 101 here. I like it. Drew called it earlier. 101 black disco SGA. Come on. We're only going to hit like 1 or 2 one-touches from Select H2 in this break. Let's at least make them a good one. In Drew, we trust. Sar, Edwards, Amen Thompson, Bronny James, Isaiah Collier, and Chet Holmgren for the Thunder. OKC. Michael Kim. We have a blue to 25 in here. Zach Levine, Cam Thomas, Russell Westbrook. Reed Shepard to 25. Chris Middleton to 25.
Get this bum out of here, will you? Just get this bum out of here already, huh?
What's going on, Dad? Chris Middleton, 12 of 25, man. We need to see something. Very sad cat. The Wizards stop here. Wow, these 5 boxes are just so bad. They're just so bad so far. Reed Shepard, Scotty, Paul George to 75. Come on. Chet. What's up, Thorben? Chet Holmgren going to Michael. 70 of 75. Man, Select H2 just died a death for us. Unless there's a 101 in this pack. 5 really bad boxes. Wow, no golds. No golds. Unbelievable. Kaishan George, Chris Dunn. Silver Shea. Well, there's the Shea. silver. To 99. Rookie. Ending on Dalton Connect. Literally our best card in 5 boxes. Dalton Connect, 14 of 99. Nice hit for the Richard. Alright. Let's read some Chinese. We're still going. This is our final break of the night. We are still going. 15 breaks tonight. Time to learn how to read Chinese, all. You can do it. Need to see something in this box. We're through almost 2 cases of this product, and we have not ever hit a tiger. White tiger is so rare. We have a black and white in our first pack. There's gonna be that's Mogba, right? Or that's Jamal Shed, my bad. There's Bub Carrington. Oof, these are gonna be fun. Julian Champagny or Devin Vassell, I'm so off. Ben Simmons, Zubac, Kaminga, Reggie Jackson, black and white, rookie. Ooh. Ron Holland on the black and white. 505. If you're here, I need a comp. Black and white Ron Holland. Nice hit for Detroit.
He's on fire!
Ryan, congrats on that one. Black and white Ron Holland. Non-numbered on those. It's not bad. That might be $100. Maybe. I feel for Wifey. She's going to have to... Oh, Wifey's going to be sorting all morning Sunday. We have a dragon scale. I believe these are what, 49? 48. 56 last sold. Okay, that's something. We've got Pau, Kaishan, George, Therese Maxey. Is that Brad Beal? Yep. Jalen Johnson, Nicholas Batum, RJ Barrett. Jaylen Brown to 48. 28 of 48. Where do we get our color one touches at? Exclamation point GTI. In the chat, they are Game Time International one touches. Cam was over here earlier, feeding us chicken sandwiches, watching the fights. 56 last sold on Holland. Holland, a grower, not a shower. That's funny. He's going to be good next year. Detroit's on the upswing. We have a red 88. Cam Johnson for the Brooklyn Nets. That's going to be Dr. J. Tar Eason. Ooh, who is that? That's Terrence Mann. Yeah. Julian Strother? Yeah. Ooh, who is that? That is, I always forget him. Buddy Hield? Yep. Trey Jones again, or Julian Champagny, one of those two. Therese Maxey? Oh boy. Jalen Brunson to 88. JML Abier. Going to the Knicks, going to Justin. 15 of 88 on the Brunson. JML wants it. He'll pay you 200% comps for this card. Whatever the last one sold for, double it and give it to JML. Jalen Brunson to 88. Show us a lotus flower. Show us a lotus. This brick needs a lotus flower. We have another dragon to 88. Yikes. Derek Lively. Pacome Didia. It's going to be Paul George. Devin Booker. Moritz Wagner. CJ McCollum. Baylor Sherman. What on earth? So nice. We hit him twice. Jalen Brunson. Same card. 14 of 88. What on earth was that about? So we have 14 and 15. What on earth? 400% comps. JML pay you for the pair. 14 and 15. Year of the Dragon, 50, 17, and 29. $400 for the pair. He'll buy them right now. Say yes, Justin. $400 for the pair. All right, we have 4 Prizm choice to end the night. All that I know is when we ran this break about 4 hours ago, 3 hours ago, by the time we got to choice, we had like 4 one-touches. Right now we have 0. We have 0. We're getting zeroed in the final break of the night. Which means that Prizm choice needs to be fucking fire for us. Needs to be fire. We're going to need to see cherry blossoms. We're going to need to see nebulas, emeralds. We're going to need to see the whole kit and caboodle. Well, we have a tiger in our first box. That's a good start. Tiger's a good start. Tiger is a very good start. Brennan Roy, Trace Jackson, and Lonzo Ball. Silver is going to be Tim Duncan. Benny Matherin. Let's do our red. Red is going to be Michael Porter Jr. Never passes the ball. Your auto. Jalen Tyson, 30/49 on the blue scope. JT20. Alright, this is going to have to be an awesome, awesome Tiger. Good luck. Buck stop here. Tyler Smith. Tyler Smith, the Bucks stop here. Never ends. It never ends. Going to the Bucks. Going to Wally. We'll one-touch that one. Bucks emotes in the chat. The Bucks stop here. It's a rookie Tiger, or a rookie Tiger. Gotta one-touch it, but what are we doing? What are we really doing? How do the Bucks always manage to find their way here? Tyler Smith on the Tiger. Tiger Smith. Let's call him Tiger Smith. That's crazy. Lively 100% botted his way to the top. He just bought a $10 super chat and he went to number 1. 12 of 88. I don't know. He came in like 3 hours after talking and he was still number 1.
He's 200 points ahead of me. Like, I can't even...
I have no idea what he did. I have no idea how he got, I have no idea how he got so many points tonight on the leaderboard. Who's number 3? Colin? Colin's been here all night. That makes sense. Alright, 3 boxes left. Lively just came in. I think he dropped 5 gifted and a $10 super chat. And he hasn't talked in like 4 hours and he's still number 1. Alright, let's keep seeing the cherry blossoms, the tigers, the emeralds. We need to see a lot of those. We have a red and a blue. Julian Champagny for the Spurs. Emmanuel Quickly for the Raptors. And Buddy Hield. Silver AJ Mitchell. Silver AJ Mitchell. Kobe White. Benny Matherin to 49. Jaden Ivey for Detroit. 40/49 on the Benny. Your auto. Jovic on the auto for the Miami Heat. Going to Dan Lee. Nikola Jovic for the Miami Heat. Going to Dan Lee. 31 of 88, Jaden Ivey. Dude, I feel like the community leaderboard is like bugged out. They have there's no way this community leaderboard works how they want it to work. I know that for a fact. All right, 2 boxes left in this break. Just want to get a Nebula, give somebody $680. Giving away $2,000 in bounties tonight. Michael M. got 700 of it. Mr. Robert Knight got 1320. 1320 on a superfractor earlier. Still have 2 boxes left in this break. We have another blue and a red. Pretty standard box. Draymond Green. Andre Drummond. Deron Holmes, rookie for the Nuggets. What was our super? It was a swing for the stars super of Seiya Suzuki for the Cubs. Harrison Ingram for Toronto. Select gold glitters are like 1 per hobby case. Gary Trent to 49. Batum. Chris Paul for the Spurs. 1 of 49 on the Gary Trent. Your auto for the Knicks. It is a 4 of 8 Pacomi de Diot. Going to Justin. Pacome on the Emerald Auto. What's up, Pike? We'll one touch up the Pacome. 15 of 88 on the CP3.
Yeah, where was this the last one?
I don't know. We're down to our last box of the evening. We've been live for 11 hours and 16 minutes tonight. This is our 15th break. You guys got the mythical 15th break tonight. Pacome. If it's the final time, we'll run the squirrels one last time tonight. It has not been a dusty night tonight. Just a dusty break. We've had 1 or 2 dusty breaks. All the other breaks have been pretty solid tonight. It's unfortunate that we're ending on a dustier break. The only other real dusty break was the Bowman that only had a couple of 1-touches. Everything else has had like a few. I guess the last football was a little dusty. So we had, out of 15 breaks tonight, 12 of them were pretty solid. Final box tonight. 1 more Prizm choice. Nebula to end the night, please and thank you. Didier auto to 8, no comp to 10, sold for 181. Alright. Red and blue with an auto. No Nebula. Precious Achua. Pistol Pete. Zach Collins. Michael Porter Jr. Zach Collins. Red for the Sixers. PG-13. PG-13, 47 of 88. And his old running mate, Kawhi Leonard. To 49. Your final card of the night. Final card of the night is a Detroit Piston. Tayshaun Prince to send us home. My sweet Prince. Tayshaun Prince going to Detroit. No surprises in this one. The tale of 2 breaks. We ran this exact same break twice. The first time was incredible. This time, very dusty. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. We will hook everybody else. You know what? We'll do a $50 duck race for everybody in this one. Somebody will get $50 store credit. Too dusty for my likings. We'll do a $50 duck race. Somebody will get $50 store credit added to their account. That's the best. That's the best we can do. I don't want to add another box and have it be dusty. Let's take a look at our hits. We'll run a little $50 duck race as we say goodnight. Menu quickly. I know we don't control what's in the packs, but you know, you guys support us. You guys sell out 30 some odd breaks this week. So otherwise, I mean, it was still a really good night. We did have a couple of our worst breaks at the end of the night. We were on fire in the middle of the night, though, during the middle of our stream, man. We were just so hot. Couple of one-touches in this one. The Pacome and the Tyler Smith. And we'll box this one on up really quick, and then we'll run that duck race. We will reset the bounties for Wednesday, and we will call it a night. 11.5-hour stream to end the week. Our final break in June. Hit some absolutely nasty, nasty cards in June. You guys will get the recap, I think, soonish for top hits of June. Alright, let's grab everybody who's in that break. We'll run one more duck race for $50 store credit. And then we will call it a night. Still have 333 of you guys watching in the dead of the night. Spartan, I appreciate that, man. And I just want to say I appreciate all the support this week. We live streamed on Tuesday and Thursday on this channel. I'm never live on either of those days here. We came back strong on Saturday for an 11-hour stream. Be back on Wednesday on our normal break night. Break number 4300 will take place. JMLB live on Thursday. I'll be live next Saturday as well. Jason S. with a $50 store credit win at the end of the night. 50 bucks for Jason, and that is going to do it for the break. Alright, so when we kick off on Wednesday, we are going to kick off on break number 4300. Your minor bounty is just going to be $1,200 bucks, no big deal. Your major bounty is going to be $6,100. Your mega bounty $4,560. Your Panini base 101 going up $90 to $770. We have a lot of money on the board to kick off next week. Everything that we broke tonight, all 15 breaks, it's crazy, will ship out on Tuesday morning. We'll be back at it on Wednesday. Breaks will be on sale on Tuesday. Sunday night, you've got Colfax. You've actually got Amy breaking on Colfax's website. If you're not familiar with Colfax Collectibles, Colfax and Amy are awesome. Here is their link to their YouTube channel. Please subscribe to it. And if you want to buy into some breaks, I'm sure they will list some. I'll drop that link as well. You've also got Break with Kate ripping over on Hitman Rips' channel. On Monday, you've got JWJ breaking on his channel. I actually have JWJ's website up as well. If you're not familiar with JWJ, he's got some breaks up on his website right now, including a $67 Midnight Half Case and Star Wars. Here is JWJ's YouTube channel. And then, of course, Tuesday with Hitman Rips. I'm back on Wednesday, and I think that's where we call it a night tonight. So I just want to say, have a great night, everybody. Get some sleep. Enjoy your Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hey, thank you, Island. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Wanisha. I appreciate that. And that is going to do it for us tonight. Have a great night, all. And we will see you on Wednesday. Later.